Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report. Mitchell Renz from Chat Sports, and it's Thursday Night Football, NFL Week 14. If you're ready to beat the Lambs tonight, I want you to spam Raiders down in the chat right now. In fact, where are my real ones at? I know Thursday Night Football shows here on the Raiders Report are usually what some would consider a shit show. Major shout out to Raider Ron. I already see he's ready to rock and roll. Terry Leonard, he sent in a super chat. The first super chat came in like 2 hours ago from DJ What. I am ready for a major Raiders game. Who's a real one out there? You want to shout out here on the Raiders Report to the 400 people tuned in right now. Let's beat the Lambs. Here we go. We got Elia, Raider Larry, Isaac Hernandez. What's up, my brother? Moneybags, Francisco, TC, Mr. Happy, Oscar Luna, Tyree Davis down there in the chat, Anna, Harley, Silver Ice, Rodrigo Campos, Kenny Pratt, Sergio Ramirez, DJ What? And we got Terry Leonard up on the show. Friendly reminder, today's show I'm going to do something a little bit different. Every super chat, I'm taking a drink. You ever play that game, 99 bottles of beer on the wall? For every super chat, we're going to get rid of a bottle of beer on the wall. So that first one, Terry Leonard, DJ What? I salute all of you. So remember, today's super chat specials are every 10 downloads we get with our awesome sponsor, Rocket Money, we're going to play Shot Clock. Every super chat, we're taking the secret stuff down, $20. We beat the Lamb head. $100 you get on the Boot Hall of Fame, largest super MVP. But guess what? We are going to be doing not just one giveaway today. Well, we have one item to give away, but to the 3 people who sent in the most super chats today, I got something really, really special for you guys at the end of the show. Before I show them, it's okay. I want to know who you got. LV for the Raiders or LAR for the Rams.
Let's go!
Welcome in my co-host, Jeremy.
Let's go!
Nothing but LVs.
Let's go!
Nothing but LVs. I couldn't wait to see what was going to happen here. And you know what? One of the things I'm most intrigued about in this game is who the hell is going to be the starting quarterback for the Rams. All 3 quarterbacks, Bryce Perkins, Wolford, and Baker Mayfield, are all active tonight. I still can't even believe Baker Mayfield is a member of the Rams. It's wild to me. Mike Webb, Isaac, 97% of the votes that have come in right now are for the Raiders. When we do these watch parties, you get a lot of other opposing fan bases in here. So if you bleed silver and black and you see some people saying shit about our Raiders or spamming Lambs, get them the hell out of here. Let's go to Caleb Landry. What up, Caleb? Shouldn't Sean McVay be out with a concussion? I don't know. Should he?
He actually got hit in the head. I don't know if it was last week or the week before.
Oh! The Hootie Lord! All right, we'll do it again. Hootie Lord!
Bang!
Lambs don't want this smoke. Go Raiders!
Bang!
Hootie Lord. I was going to say, I was trying to read off Hootie Lords, but then I was reading the other person's super chat. Hootie Lord, that's on me, but so far today, Hootie Lord is the MVP and the front runner.
Oh, that still had some noops in it.
For our giveaway today, whoever sends in the highest super chat gets a signed Raiders football from Jeremy, Chugs, and I. Here's what the signed football is going to look like. I think it's pretty sweet. It's got some Raiders on it. Oh, I guess I should show it to y'all this way. And then, I didn't want to take it out of the box, but signed Raiders football from Jeremy, Chugs, and I tonight to the highest super chat or Venmo, which right now belongs to Hootie Lord. Also, we're doing not 1, not 2, but 3 things. So Jeremy figured out how, you know how we always FaceTime you guys after a crazy Raiders game and we try to put you up on screen? Well, now when we FaceTime you on your phone, you're actually going to be able to be up on screen with us.
So I can't actually take full credit for that. Marshall Green and Patrick Seatman, two of our real ones here at Chat Sports, they actually were doing this on Knicks. We said, hey, Raider Nation would love this. Show us how to do that. So we actually have it. I can actually show y'all right now.
So basically the way that it's going to look is this. So whoever sends in the highest super chat, you're going to get the FaceTime with us during our post-game reaction show, and you get the signed football. The people that come in second and third, this is essentially what it would look like. So it's going to be Jeremy on screen. I'm going to be on screen.
Where it says Google, that's where you would be.
And then where it says Google is where you would end up being. So just like your phone, on screen, audio, everything. Hopefully you're going to have a few drinks ready to go. Win or lose,
woo!
We're going to be doing that at the end of today's show. Let's go some more super chats and continue to spam LV. We got Nick. Add another one. Raiders! Nick Patrick, thank you, my guy.
Actually, I think I've got to keep a notes app open for this.
Yeah, we'll keep them counting. That's up to you.
That's up to
Well, I say every super chat, we're taking them off the wall. Whether you need to do that or not, that's up to you.
I'm putting the big ones in there. Hootie Lord. 100.
There you go. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. Also, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then DJ What's 12. 12 beers have been taken off the wall. And remember, every super chat today, doesn't matter if it's $1, $2, $3, $100, we are drinking here for every single one that comes on the show.
Mitch, speaking of money,
I've
actually been able to keep up with my money a lot better these days. You want to know why?
How'd you do that?
I did it with Rocket Money.
Oh, dude, I love Rocket Money. And the reason why I love Rocket Money so much is because how many people out there, when you see anything like free trial, I sign up for free trials left and right. My problem is I forget to then cancel the free subscription 7 days later. Rocket Money is a really cool tool that helps you handle all your subscriptions and put that money that should be in your pocket back in your pocket. So listen up right now. This is why I love Rocket Money, formerly known as Truebill. The app shows all your subscriptions in one place and then cancels for you whatever you don't want to still want. And then Rocket Money can even find subscriptions you didn't know you were paying for. You may even find out you've been double charged for a subscription. To cancel a subscription, all you have to do is press cancel, and Rocket Money takes care of the rest. Get rid of useless subscriptions with Rocket Money now. Go to rocketmoney.com/LB Raiders. Seriously, it could save you hundreds per year. That's rocketmoney.com/LB Raiders. I think, honestly, the reason why, again, I love this tool so much is because this is one of the coolest things that it has. It shows you how much money's in your checking, saving, how much money you're spending every week. Like, I didn't realize how much money I spent on food until I saw Rocket Money. So if you guys want to just save a little bit of extra cash during the holiday season, rocketmoney.com/LB Raiders. Shout out to them for making today's live show 100% for free. All right, guys, keep on rolling here. I got Nick Patrick. He said, add another one in there. Another super chat coming in from Zach, who kind of looks like Marshall. Saw you was on Bleacher Report today. I was on Bleacher Report today. We did a little fun segment, which was like, me trying to convince everyone that the Raiders have a chance to make the playoffs. Zach, if you tuned in over there and you're super chatting here, I appreciate that, sir.
Real
Francisco, he just wants to get this party started. If you want to get the party started, spam party. If you want to get the party started here, spam party. Wow. Spam party. I want to turn this thing into an Oakland tailgate where you show up and you're going to be full of food, which I've eaten a lot of Whataburger to prepare for this watch party tonight. And on top of that, I put my drinking pants on, Jeremy. I don't know if you got your drinking pants on.
I have drinking shorts today. It's
drinking shorts?
It's a little warm.
It is rather warm in here. What up, Isaac? Have my new Renfro jersey and my drinks ready. You drink, I drink. LFG RO4L. That's right. Remember, if you would ever go to a Raiders party, Raiders tailgate, and would you ever drink alone? The answer to that is no. So I get it. We all can't hang out here for these games. But when I'm drinking, y'all are drinking too. When Jeremy's drinking, y'all are drinking too. I want to enjoy Raiders win. We're going to do this together the way Raider Nation knows how, and that's by partying. I got Tyree Davis, Bryson Rocket in the chat. Paul Outlaw, what up, Paul? Tyree Davis, P. Rafka, Brian Durant, Smith Duncan, BP Lupp, Mick Stone, AZG, James Hall, West Coast.
It's a
Manny
party, it's a
Maldonado.
party, it's a party. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party.
Let's go to Sergeant Fighter. Triple nickel for the best Raiders ever. Godspeed. Commitment to excellence, baby. Sergeant Fighter, which I believe back-to-back week Sergeant Fighter. A $5.55 super.
It's a triple nickel.
Yep, but I think he's done it now, 2 or 3 weeks in a row?
And the Raiders have won
those
3 weeks.
I think so.
I'm just saying.
Let's go to Derek Constantino. I'm calling it now. We're getting a pick 6 from Robertson tonight. Also, it's early to say, but Tillery seems to be kind of a difference maker so far. He's clearly been a difference maker so far. Since the Raiders have brought him in, their entire defensive front has flipped a switch. The entire defense in general has flipped a switch. You got 11 sacks in the last 3 games. That's a pace of about 62 sacks for the season. He's been a huge difference maker. And if Amik Robertson gets a pick 6 tonight, we will do shot clock with tequila for $21. Deal? Sounds like a deal to me. Gregory Vasquez, since we play tonight, will you still do one on Sunday? Well, it'll look a little different. My plan on Sunday is I'm going to go live on our Chat Sports channel, and I do something called Red Zone. I'll do like a Red Zone watch party, but then I'll also sync up with the Raiders report, so it'll kind of be like a split stream, if you will. And then my Tuesday show, I'm also going to be live earlier. My Tuesday show this week, I got to go live at 1 p.m. Eastern time because I have a flight out of New York that Tuesday night. Let's go to Hootie Lord! Bang! I know we already did it. Lambs, don't want this smoke. Go Raiders. So far, tonight's MVP. Everybody spam Hootie Lord. Hellcat Q. Our D got this. We need the offense to go off. Let's effing go. I hope our defense shows up tonight.
I read that as I field goal.
Oh, I mean, maybe. Maybe it's I effing go. Hellcat, let us know. Great picture, by the way. For those that don't know, Hellcat Q was one of the MVPs on our show, which was right around, probably in the middle February, right around Veterans Day. And that's the Raiders report boot that Jeremy and I signed on an engine of a car that I don't remember what it is. All I saw was the car was sick.
I think it was a Shelby.
A Shelby?
Yeah.
You sure it wasn't a Patricia?
Correct me if I'm wrong.
I don't know.
Hellcat. I think it's a Shelby. Let me know.
I don't remember. Let's go to the next super chat coming in from Hellcat Q again.
It's a Hellcat.
That makes sense. Can I get a...
Oh, hold on. Oh, I wasn't ready for that.
Oh, it snuck up on me.
All right, go ahead. Go now.
Can I get a... Daniel, West Coast, Paul, Slipknot. We got James Serrera, Black Lion, the greatness.
Let's go!
The Raiders, this is a must-win game for realistically both teams. Raiders obviously need it more. They still have a chance to make the playoffs, and with a win tonight, it gets you one step closer to being back to 500. Let's go to Brandon Jasper. I'm thirsty. Join me, gents. Raiders!
If you haven't heard, join us at RaidersReport.locals.com.
It's also known as Brandon Jasper's OnlyFans.
Wow.
Sources say,
Oh! Hootie Lord! Bang! Let's go!
here we go, Hootie Lord.
Hootie!
He wants that football.
Hootie!
He wants
Hootie!
the MVP. Everybody spam Hootie Lord. Let's go.
Let's go!
Hootie Lord. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, mama!
Coming out, big dick swinging from Hootie Lord.
Let's go.
Everything I do is for you guys and the nation. Playoffs. Let's go, Raiders. I'm telling you what, you just got to believe, baby. This team is playing inspired football. They've been playing a totally different mindset over the last 3 weeks, and I am ready to go. I can tell Hootie Lord's ready to go. If you're ready to party like Hootie Lord is, spam Hootie Lord right now in the chat. Let's go to Sean.
And Hellcat, we're actually not doing the boot today. Show them what we're doing today. We're doing the signed Raiders football today as our giveaway.
Well, we're still doing a boot.
Yeah, no, we still have the boot. He said, are we bidding on the boot?
Bidding on the boot? No, we're bidding on a Raiders football today. So Jeremy and I, we got one of those like Raiders footballs that you can sign. It also has all the established dates, Super Bowl champions, AFC champions. Highest super chat gets this today, which right now belongs.
Venmo.
Or Venmo. And then the top three, our top three MVPs, we're going to FaceTime with y'all on Instagram at the very end of tonight's show. Sean, thank you, good sir. Appreciate the super chat. Just want to thank y'all for the content. You guys rock. Let's go Raiders! Sean, we do this because we love hanging out with y'all. And I think this is a very real thing that I'm going to say. I got a cool job. Jeremy and I, we like watching football. And the fact that we get to do this for a living, I want to say thank you to you. I want to say thank you to Hootie Lord. Say thank you to Hellcat Q. People who actually tune in to watch this shit show every single week. We appreciate it. We love doing this. We also like to have a good time, and I know Raider Nation likes to have a good time as well. Y'all, we are about 30 minutes away from kickoff. We still got a lot of partying to do before kickoff gets going.
I'm feeling it.
Can we get a boot down before kickoff? 30 minutes to go.
I'm feeling it. Let's go. LI Raiders 45-10.
All right, how about that? Give me your score predictions right now. Rams.
That's great.
Raiders. Give me those score predictions. LI is going to go with 45-10. My prediction was 27-13.
Ooh, okay.
But we'll see. I kind of want a higher scoring game than that. I want a higher scoring game.
Give me 35-13.
Ooh! If they throw up a 40 burger tonight, shit, I might do a burger boot. I don't know if it's possible. We have an extra burger back there. Wait, you want to do it? I don't know. He's like, what? Give me that. Score predictions.
I don't know how that works.
Buzz-O-Matic 32-17. We got Francisco Cambray 50-0, 40-21 from Jaime. What up, Jaime? West Coast Spartan 37-10. Adam Herrera 35-10. RCJ Cool 21-17. And then Dan Boyle 42-28. Let's go to Francisco. Just win, baby. Francisco, I love the atmosphere. I love the energy that you're bringing. And I appreciate the super chat here on today's show. I'll tell you what, Francisco. I'm hoping that this show gets wild tonight. I'm hoping a lot of good Raiders touchdown drives. Interesting fact, the Raiders are behind only the Bills and the Chiefs in terms of possessions and scoring. The Raiders have scored on 45% of their possessions this season. 45% of the possessions have ended in a score for the Raiders. The only other teams with a higher percentage, Bills and Chiefs. Brian, let's go Raider Nation. Keep that magic up like we did last year, and let's get to the playoffs. Raiders! So one thing that Jeremy and I have been doing during this win streak, we've kept the Michael's secret stuff. Can't tell you what's inside. We also been trying to do some sort of highest super chat giveaway. We've been beating either the Donkey, the Ram, the Seahawk. I mean, we were beating all sorts of stuff.
The Charger.
You know what I'm talking about. The Charger. Doing the Boot Hall of Fame. We've been doing a shot of nootropics before the game. I mean, we've been staying real superstitious. On top of that, I've been trying to rock a person jersey every single week. This week, I got Buddy Bear. Buddy Bear came out in full... Lord Buddy Bear, excuse me. He came out in full force on Tuesday for our Chip Challenge show. Let's go to Francisco Cambray. Raiders, every time you super chat, I will take a drink to that. Next one coming in here.
Adam Herrera.
Thank you, Mitch and Chugs. Will 1 for life. Next one coming in here. Appreciate all the supers early on. Remember, y'all, once the game gets started, we will then put the score. We will do play-by-play. We are going to be bringing you the real live game action, just like you would get at Allegiant Stadium Heck, maybe even at SoFi because the Raiders, they own that stadium too.
Thank you, Gregory.
Real one for life. JJ, 150. Davante, 160. Okay, I'm on board. On board. The greatness of the Raiders.
I agree. A pick six. I'm tequiling
to manned and ready.
Tequiling.
The greatness of the Raiders.
Tequiling.
Let's go to young baller. Carr needs to bring his A game today. Let's him cook. Derek Carr on Thursday Night Football, Chug. He's got a 3-5 record, which obviously not that great. He's got about a 57.6% completion percentage, averaging around 200 and I think it's like 15 yards per game. 7 touchdowns, 1 interception. He's going to have a good game tonight. The Rams have really struggled over the last 4 weeks stopping quarterbacks, and for that reason, DC's going to have a great game tonight. Let's go to Artie, who wants to bang that Ram. Woo! Bang that lamb. What's up, boys? Let's get this dub. Have we started drinking yet, Artie? You already know, because I did. And Jeremy, can I get a Raiders? Let's go, Artie. Thanks for always tuning in, bro. H. Ortiz Jr. Holy shit. I was going to say, is that Chucky? Yeah, that's definitely Chucky. Oh, man. He said Raiders, and you know what? We'll beat that lamb, baby.
Raiders! Clash with Zeus.
What up, Clash? Is
Good
Baker
question.
playing? He is active. Bryce Perkins is active. So is Wolford. They have actually yet to announce who is going to be the starting quarterback in this game. It wouldn't surprise me if we saw him at least for a snap or two. What up, Alan? Mitch, Jeremy, let's get this dub. Let's get this dub, Alan. Also, Jeremy, you know who can get it?
Jenny Garoppolo.
Yep, Jenny Garoppolo can get it. Alan, cheers, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Hellcat. So if we get beat in Venmo, do you still get money back? Yes. If you send in a Venmo and you get beat, you get your money back.
And just a clarification, because I think we talked about this before, but I don't know if we talked about it in this. Today, the Super Chat MVP, is that highest Super Chat or is that most Super Chats?
Today we do most. Let's do most.
Because Hootie's at 200.
Hootie's at 200. For tracking purposes, we will do our best. Obviously, we get a lot of Super Chats on the show. So tonight, we will do most Super Chats. Not just highest, but the most Super Chats. So whoever sends in the most, you get the signed football. If you come in second, you get the FaceTime with Jeremy Chugs and I. You come in third, you get the FaceTime with Jeremy Chugs and I at the end of today's live show.
And you can Venmo if you'd like.
Yes.
If you'd like that.
How about that? If you Venmo, we'll count that. We'll just count it towards the next thing. Cool? We won't do just the big one. Whoever sends in the most throughout the show.
Hey, and if you're going to be a big baller like Hootie, feel free to put in there, I've sent this much today.
Yeah.
Maybe help me out a little bit.
There you go. Help out the guys doing the math, because math, not my strong suit. Let's go to Alec L. Whatever happened to the Tay Adams assault charge? That's a great answer, or a great question. From what I understand, the court date was supposed to be November 10th. From what I understand now, it's past November 10th. So I'm not going to bring it up because personally, I think the guy was just looking for money. I've watched the tape multiple times. I think he's just looking for money. So,
oh yeah,
F that guy.
He's like the guy who tries to get hit by the school bus on campus and be like, oh, you get free tuition.
No, he's the person where you're at a shopping store and they see the "it's wet here" sign. They pick it up, they move it to the other aisle, walk back over, slip, and act like they get hurt.
My leg.
Oh, my leg. All right, let's go to Brian Durant. Jacobs, 135 yards, 2 touchdowns. Carr, 305 and 2 touchdowns. You know what? I like that a lot. If you can stay balanced, and if Carr throws for 300, big things are going to happen. I want to know from everyone watching right now, how many rushing yards for Josh Jacobs in this battle tonight? Let's go to Hector.
Raiders! Bang that lamb!
At first I thought that said bong that lamb. I'm like,
I
Hector,
wish.
Hector, you're You're going for something here. Hang on a second. I want to give some shout-outs to the people getting those predictions in for Jacobs. We got Armador, 175.
Oh!
He's back!
He's back!
He's back!
He's back!
Patrick B! Bang! The B stands for bang! I'm really thinking Hunter and Waller, who both looked lost in the field when they were out there and needed more time to study the playbook. Just win, baby. How is Chuck? How the hell have you been, Patrick? I feel like I haven't seen you in a long time. I miss you. I miss your musk.
Hey,
Chuck's doing well, though.
Can't wait for the wedding.
Chuck is doing well. I want to be there. I want to be the aficionado. Is that what it's called?
Officiator.
Yeah, there we go. We'll go with that one. I want to be there. Here's the thing. I think this is the biggest reason why you're not going to see Hunter or Waller out on the field tonight, and it's more than likely why they're going to put them out on the field for Week 15 against the Patriots. They just need more time getting back. They need more time to get ready, and I know for a fact that Josh McDaniels and Dave Ziegler, the one game that they got circled is that game against New England. They want to come out, they want to ball out, and they want to be, hey, heavy hitters in that one. Also with that, Patrick B now is in second place. Second place. So Patrick, at the end of the show, we're going to be FaceTiming people on Instagram. So if you're still in the top 3, make sure you're near your IG. I'll call either you, I know Savannah's, but Patrick, you're a little bit more low-key. Savannah, she actually messages me back sometimes. So either one, be ready for the call. Patrick, you know I love you, brother. Let's go to Francisco. Can't wait until the Battle of the Bay, New Year's. Oh, dude. I said this on my show today on Bleacher Report where I was like, if the Raiders were 0-15, I know Raider Nation would show out to that game against the Niners because of the hate. And I can't stand the 49ers either. F the Niners in the chat. 1,500 people watching. Jeremy, we are 150 likes away. Once we get to 500 likes, first shot of Fireball, it's on the house. Let's go to the next super chat. Coming in from... Oh, it's all right. We'll get it. We'll get there.
Young Baller.
You know what's funny? I was watching one of your videos from years ago before Josh Jacobs was drafted. I'm glad the Raiders didn't bring back Trent Richardson. He was the biggest bust. Trent Richardson was bad. Also, I can remember my draft grades video from that year's draft. I think I gave Jacobs a B+, where I was like, he's a good player. It's just too early for a running back. I look at a lot of those other draft videos that I did, dude. People hated me early on because I was like, Clee's going to be a bust. Abrams going to be a bust. And now I've earned, we're going to use the word YouTube clout, where now I can actually have some of these hot takes, but Trent Richardson was as bad. Worse, his hairline. How about this, y'all? Who was your favorite Raiders player? Or, excuse me, who was your favorite Raiders player? Let me know down in the comments. We'll fix it sooner or later. But it's been working, though. I mean, it's been working, so maybe we don't fix it. I don't know what to do, man. I don't know what to do. Who is your favorite Raiders player?
And I just made it worse.
Oh, everybody boo this man. He's trying to update our graphics on the fly. There we go. We got it right. Also, man, I want to say thank you to Raider Productions, who's got Tim Brown as his favorite, K Smooth, Derek Carr. Question, says Josh Jacobs. Sean Johnson is Baker starting. They have yet to reveal a name for the Rams starting quarterback. Hellcats booing you. We got Tim Brown from BP Look. Justin Vargas from Raider Time. What a name there. McFadden from Francisco. Juice89, always a troll with Jamarcus Allen. Alan Cruz, I'm so sorry if I've annoyed y'all with that. No. It's a bit now.
It's a bit. It's funny.
Now every time Allen's names comes up, Jenny Garoppolo.
She can get it.
She can get it, man. Allen.
She's hurt right now, but she can get it.
One of the things that I love, because Jeremy and I have been doing these live shows a lot more this year, I would say the amount of inside jokes that this channel has is just... it's crazy. I mean, it's why I love what we do here. It's love what we have here. The more people that tune in and watch, I mean, having inside jokes with people who, we've never met in person, but Alan, if I'm going to look for Venom, like, here we go! Here we go! The greatness of the Raiders! Bang! Another dominant third quarter. Abuse them. abuse them, baby. Here we go. The greatness of the Raiders. Is this your first ever bang? I think it is. The greatness of this is hard to fit on here. The Raiders. Wow, unbelievable. So remember, y'all, every $100 super chat, we add you to the Boot Hall of Fame, and then once the Boot Hall of Fame gets added up, filled up with the decals, we auction that puppy off. So far, the owners of it, Patrick B, Hellcat Q, and Tre'von.
Okay, yeah.
Yep, those are the ones who have all the boots. And now we got a brand new top three. Our top three leaders today, Hootie Lord is the MVP, and then Patrick B.
No, then it goes greatness of the Raiders.
Now Patrick B's got the lead by a cent. Patrick B.
Oh, no, he sent greatness of the Raiders sent in a 5.
Oh, you're right. That's on me. See? That's why he does the math. Lord, what up, Lord? Gonna cut. Yikes. On side of kicks in the first half. Let's go, baby. Well, how about this? Let's not do that. Let's not jump to any rash decisions. I appreciate the super chat, though. I was about to Venmo a big one, but now you guys are doing total, so I wouldn't matter. I still wouldn't get the ball, so it's no longer biggest. It's total. Yes.
Yes.
So my only thing, though, Hellcat, is this. Is if you're going to continue to send in 5s, can you keep track?
Yeah.
Because it's going to be tough.
Yeah. Before we get going, should we do biggest or should we do total?
I mean,
before the game starts. Because once the game starts, once we get going, then it's going to be really hard.
It's going to be a shit show, but I still want to do total.
Total? Okay.
I still want to do total. Yep, I want to do total. I want to try something a little bit different this week because I want people to be able to participate, have a good time throughout the entire show because you never know when Wild One's just going to step in and just say, here you go.
Vote right now. Let us know. Biggest or total?
Fair enough. I mean, if they want to vote,
we'll let y'all decide. Biggest or total?
Biggest or total for the MVPs tonight. You guys get the pick. You guys get the pick. We got 1,500 people watching. Jeremy, 50 likes away, and I love these Raiders Color Rush jerseys. Oh, man, they are clean.
Let's see. We got total, biggest.
Raiders Color Rush jerseys are fresh, man. I'm going to tweet this out. Color Rush jerseys are clean. Hashtag Raider Nation. If you agree, go give me a retweet at Mitchell Renz 365. Starting lineups tonight. They are about to release the starting lineups here for both teams, so I'm curious what they got. Obviously, offensive line tonight stays quo. Colton Miller, Dylan Parham, Andre James, Alex Bars, Jermaine Illuminor, and Reyes Maldonado! Bang! It's been a while, but I'm back. Let's go, Raiders! Oh, man, interesting starting lineup tonight for the Raiders. Tre'von Moehrig, Duron Harmon, Roderick Teamer, Sam Webb, and Nate Hobbs. That's going to be your starting secondary. On top of that, Luke Masterson, Denzel Perriman at linebacker. The starting quarterback tonight for the Rams, John Wolford. They just announced it. John Wolford will start tonight for the Rams. John Wolford will start.
And I think we got it.
Lambs.
It's going to be the top 3 total.
Top 3 total? Sounds good.
So now we have a tie for third. Patrick B. and Reyes Maldonado.
All right. I like the sound of it. I like the sound of it a lot.
And Hellcat Q, I think it might be easier for you because if it's total.
Yep.
Yeah.
Reyes Maldonado. I got to add him.
Hellcat, we're doing total.
We're doing totes. Totes my goats here. Totes my goats to everyone watching. Baker Mayfield. I hate Baker Mayfield. F Baker Mayfield, man. F Baker Mayfield. 10 minutes away. Oh, man. 10 minutes away from kickoff. 10 minutes away from kickoff. And Jeremy, 3:30 away from a boot. Can we get a boot down? Kickoff is in 9 minutes and 28 seconds. 9 minutes, 28 seconds until kickoff. Artie, my favorite Raiders player, Jamarcus Russell. Oh, man, just kidding. It's hard when I was younger. I like Tim Brown, Rich Gannon, Charles, Rod Woodson. There's so many greats. That's what makes this organization incredible. It's what makes this entire fan base incredible. Let's go to Hellcat. We're doing total, Hellcat. We are doing the total. Let's go to Young Baller. My first ever Raiders jersey, Tyrell Williams. I bought before the season begun. I know he's not with the team no more, but it's still silver and black. Hell yeah. My first ever interview that I've ever done on the Raiders Report was with Tyrell Williams. So
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I actually have his phone number too. Shit, we can call him tonight if you guys want. He'd get really pissed off, but I still got the number.
Hey, Young Baller's wearing your jersey, Tyrell.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I mean, maybe. No, I can't. I feel like that'd be effed up to do.
Maybe. Get him on the IG.
That'd be funny as hell. Let's go to Francisco Cambray.
Total.
Big cereal fan. Big total cereal fan. Joel Cruz, I see you. Adam Mendia. Should I start Foster Moreau in fantasy tonight? What do y'all think?
Oh, dude, actually.
You know what? I started Carr and Carlson, so.
Should I?
I don't know with Foster, man. I never know what to do with Foster Moreau. If you got a better option, start somebody else. If not,
should I start Foster Moreau or Michael Gallup?
Oh man, Foster Moreau. Gallup's also super inconsistent, man.
Dude, he screwed me last week, bro. Yeah. He had a great game. He had 18 points.
Really?
Against the Colts, because they ended up blowing them out at the end.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know what to think. This could be a high-scoring game, could be a low-scoring game. I don't know what to think about the Raiders.
Speaking of all that,
all right, I like it.
Who will be today's MVP?
Who's going to be today's MVP?
Foster Moreau, Australian for touchdown.
I mean, for Foster to be MVP, he's got to go for like 150 and 3 tutties. I'm on board for it. I'd be absolutely on board for that. Who's going to be the MVP? PJ says Josh Jacobs, H or T's. JJ. Also, the Rams, when they ran out to the field, got booed.
I love that.
Well, there's more Raider fans there. That's why.
Let's go. We actually have a Chat Sports MVP. He's been across
that's true.
multiple channels.
What's up, Mark?
Mark Sanchez. The Mark Sanchez.
Mark is always on our streams on all of our Chat Sports platforms. So, Mark, I don't know if you got your drinking pants on, Mark, but here at the Raiders Report, we party. We go hard in the paint, so if you got your drinking pants on, get ready. Cheers to you, good sir.
Mark's a real one. Mm-hmm. Mark's a real one.
And I agree with him. I can't wait. Can't wait to see Adams torch Jalen Ramsey. Let's go to Chev Silver Raider. LA is on and cracking, fellas. We own this town. Raiders!
Let's go!
Rams just got booed running onto the field. I freaking love it. Let's go to Jose Delgado. I'm on the boot with my only big super chat, Mitch. Just win, baby. If you've sent in 100, Jose, the answer to that question is yes. Yep, you're right here. Jose Delgado.
Oh!
Jose, you sent this in, it looks like on November 23rd, I want to say, or November 8th.
Jarrett Watson. Bang!
Let's go, Jarrett. He went to Jarrett. LFG Raiders. Just win, baby. We are 170 away from a boot.
3-way tie for third place.
Jarrett Watson,
Patrick B, and Reyes Maldonado.
Ooh, it's a hell of a battle going down tonight. Oh,
woo!
Jarrett Watson. Hell yeah, brother. Let's get this party going. Let's get it going. We got Scoob. Mitch, I'm playing someone who has Jacobs, but I have Adams. I'm taking the L in the end, you think? Are you in a PPR league? If you're in a PPR league, I still might give the advantage to Adams. But
oh, yeah.
Rams have been bad on all facets of defense the last 4 weeks, man. Scoob, cheers, man.
Terry Leonard.
Always good for a shot when you need him. Terry's always the guy that we FaceTime. He's like, I got you covered. Terry, I remember, and I salute you. Let's go to the greatness of the Raiders. Favorite Raiders, Rod Martin, Reggie Kinlaw, Bo Jackson, Lyle Zato, Lester Hayes, and Dr. Death, Skip Thomas. Whoo. Ooh, man. A lot of
legends right there.
Greatness of the Raiders is old school. That's what I got. Greatness, how old are you? 50? 55? That's my guess.
And he's in second place right now with $110 in Super Chats.
That's my guess.
I'm gonna go like this. Once you send in 100, I'll start counting them all up.
Fair enough.
And if you've sent in like a bunch of small ones and then you send in a big one, maybe give me like a heads up, like, hey, this adds up to this, you know?
Yeah, we'd appreciate it. We can always double check at the end, but we just need some time. All right, let's go to PG 2869 Shot Fund Raiders. PG, what up, my brother? Lord Buddy Bear.
Oh my God.
Spam Buddy Bear. I haven't seen what he said yet. I'm starting Ariana Grande in my fantasy league. Different type of fantasy. Oh my God. Buddy's good for one of these every single week.
That's gold.
Buddy, you always put a smile on my face, brother. Let's go to Chase Martinez. What's good, fellas? Just got off of work. Got a 4-day weekend.
Hey!
Because my B-Day is this Saturday. Can't wait to get home and drink. Let's go, Raiders! Oh, Chase Martinez. Congratulations, 4-day weekend. And then we got Brandon Jasper. Got a little pair character dancing around here and there. Kickoff 3 minutes away.
Ryan.
How many yards, touchdowns will Adams have? I'm going, Adams is going to get 14 targets, 10 catches, 134 yards, and a touchdown. That's my prediction for Davante Adams. But I want to know from you, how many yards, touchdowns will Davante Adams have tonight? And you know what, Jeremy? I know Raider Nation spreads far and wide. This game is getting ready to get kicked off, though. So shout out your city right now. Let's go. Shout out your city right now. Let me know where you guys are repping from. I want to see where y'all are getting down. Where y'all getting down at? I need to know. Let's go. Chugs, can you give some shout-outs real quick for me, please?
Let's see. We have Denver, Oregon, Fredericksburg, Virginia, Adelaide,
going.
South Australia.
Keep it going.
G'day, mate. Sacramento, Henderson, Nevada, Albuquerque, Las Vegas, Albany, New York, San Bernardino, California, Oaktown, East LA, Mesa, Arizona, Minnesota, Merced, Hayward, California, Compton, Peoria, Arizona, Wintersville, Ohio, Fort Mohave, Arizona, Las Vegas, Oaktown, Pomano, California, Orange County, Tulsa, Tip City, Ohio, Annapolis, Medford, Salinas, California, El Monte, California, South San Jose, California, Surprise, Arizona, Tulsa, El Monte, Orange County, Merced, Washington, San Jose, Calgary, Canada, Bonjour, Vallejo, Ventura, California, D.C., Ogden, Utah.
All right, here we go.
Let's freaking go. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. Let's go.
All right, so the Raiders, they called heads, and it's tails. The Raiders are going to get the ball first, though, so I'm okay with that. I like when the Raiders get the ball first. I want them to come out, be ready to rock and roll. Remember, y'all, you are watching the Raiders Report. We did hit 580 likes. I'll make you a deal. Let's get to 1,000 likes. Another shot of Fireball on tap for all of you watching right now. Raiders going to get ready to receive the kick. Let me know who you got, LV for the Raiders or LAR for the Rams. So far, tonight's MVP is Hootie Lord. I know he's in first. Greatness of the Raiders in second.
Patrick B, Reyes Maldonado, Jarrett Watson.
And we got a 3-way tie with Jarrett Watson, Reyes Maldonado, and Patrick B.
Oh, actually, Reyes just sent in a 5, so he's in.
Ooh, and then Reyes just sent in a 5. Oh! You're ready to party, Marcus Pratt. Let's go. You ready? You ready? Marcus Pratt. Bang! Ready to slaughter the Lambs. 50 away from a boot. The kick is away, and it's going to be a touchback. Ready to slaughter the Lambs, take the lead, and never look back. I want to beat down Let's effing go. Let's effing go, Marcus. Let's effing go, Marcus. I'm ready to go. Jeremy, we got to fill up that boot. Fill up that boot, and Jarrett Watson is making his way downtown to be the MVP, but right now the MVP still belongs to Hootie Lord. Raiders offense out onto the field, power I formation, got a fullback to the left. Davante Adams spread out far left. Fullback goes in motion. Carr, handoff. Jacobs up the middle, first play of the game, and he's going to get about 4, maybe 5 yards. Second down and 5 coming up for the Las Vegas Raiders. We got 1,900 people tuned into our watch party here. We go live for every single Raiders game. It looks like the nation, they came out, they're ready to rock and roll, which I can always appreciate. We will get the boot filled up here in just a second once Jeremy gets all of his little odds and ends tied on his end. Second down and 6. Carr got another fullback in the game. Adams in motion. Fake handoff to Adams. Another going to be a handoff. Jacobs not going to go far. He's going to gain a yard. So already here an early third down and 5. Who are you going to? This route has to be Davante Adams. If I'm drawing up this play right now, I'm running a slant with Davante, first read. If for whatever reason he can't beat that guy, I'm going to go to Mack Hollins. I'm going to line up, if this is me, I put Adams here, I put Mack Hollins here, I let Adams go this way, and then I put Mack Hollins as a deeper post. Well, right now, Adams and Mack Hollins are lined up side by side. Then, Adams now is going to go to motion. He's going to be lined up one-on-one on the right. Carr, shotgun. Amir Abdullah is the running back. Carr looking right. Carr, shot deep. Adams, what a catch! All over him, what a catch, Davante Adams. And it's going to be pass interference. Oh, my Lord, what a catch by Davante Adams. Davante Adams is a bad man. Pass interference on the defense. That penalty's declined, and it's a big Raiders first down. Spam 17. I mean, my goodness. Davante deep to Jalen. Jalen Ramsey's all over him. What a one-handed snag by Davante Adams. Brings it in. Incredible play. First down and 10 for the Raiders. 13 minutes, 15 seconds to go. Ball at the 38. Handoff. Jacobs up the middle. I'll tell you what, the Rams early on in this game are doing everything in their power to stop the run. And I mean everything in their freaking power to stop the run. 2,000 people in the show right now. 13 minutes left, second down, and it's going to be about 8, second and 8, I want to say. I'll tell you what, Ramsey this season has been getting cooked. There's an injured Raider down on the field. It looks like it's Alex Bars because I thought I just saw, I couldn't see exactly who it was. It's clearly an offensive lineman, but I believe I saw John Simpson in the game. Yes, it is Alex Bars down on the field. Alex Bars down, the starting right guard for the Raiders, so they're going to tend to him. Hopefully he's okay. Really hoping he's okay. We got a 0-0 ball game. We will get you guys the boot here in a second. But let me know who you got, LV for the Raiders or LAR for the Los Angeles Rams. Shout out to Robert Montoya, first and foremost. Jafar, Scar, Kilimanjaro, DA one-on-one. If it's one-on-one with Davante Adams, I'm taking that matchup every single day of the week. We got Ryan Decker. Shout out to you, bro. Shout out to, how about this? You want to shout out here on the show? Spam LV right now. Let's go. I want to see who's in my chat. I want to see who's repping the nation. I want to know the real ones. Where are y'all at right now? I got Sauceman 805, Brian Darr, Jose Delgado. What up, Munchies? Paul Outlaw, Sergio Morales, Gibby, PG 2869. What up? Tomb Raider, Hellcat, Dion Chase, I see y'all. 1013AP, William Van Valkenburg, King Arthur, all repping. Let's go through some super chats. Young Baller, excited for Adams versus Ramsey. Well, right now it's already advantage Davante Adams. Ulysses, let's go Mud Dogs. I mean Raiders. Ulysses, you watch the show on Tuesday. Robert, Dallas. All right, you're repping from Dallas. We're in Dallas. Reyes. Owen Adams to torch Ramsey. He's going to have over 200 yards and 3 touchdowns. He's on pace right now, Reyes. Christian. He had that mean streak in him. Steve. I hear you, man. He was a mean dude. Mean dude. Kanske. Oh! One of the GOATs. One of the Mount Rushmores. I see you. Kanske, just want to say you guys make me dishwashing job better when I can listen to you guys in my earbuds. I appreciate it. And Raiders. Kanske. Cameron Bishop. F the hater in the comments. F Adam Bunch. Probably a Chiefs fan. Can we go to that 100 from Dryvan? Raiders. Cameron Bishop. I see you. And then driving. Bang. Put him on the boot. 2nd down and 9 for the Raiders. Power I formation. Carr. Mack Hollins dropped. Hollins needs to catch that football. Hollins has had a real drop issue recently. And now it's 3rd down and 9. 3rd down and 9. 12 minutes, 46 seconds to go in this one here. Looks like Jacobs back out onto the field, which I love to see. Also, John Simpson is in at right guard for the injured Alec Bars. Carr, shotgun. You got somebody to the left side. That's Jacobs. Amir Abdullah in the game. Carr is going to throw a screen to Amir Abdullah. He's got blockers. Amir Abdullah, 1st down Raiders. So what they did there, really interesting play selection. So Carr was at a shotgun. Jacobs is here to the left. And then Amir Abdullah is kind of almost lined up as like right. Mack Hollins is in front of him. Abdullah's behind Hollins, which I like because Hollins is one of the best blockers out there. Abdullah makes one guy miss. Great job by Dylan Parham getting upfield, setting a block. Abdullah sneaky enough, slippery enough to pick up about 12, 13 yards and a huge Raiders 1st down. Ball at the 24-yard line. Carr under center. Zamir White, the running back. Zamir White's going to get the carry. He's going to bounce it out to the right. And he's going to gain about 1, maybe 2 yards. Flag, though, on the play. I'll be honest. Zamir White's a good player. He has no business being in the game right now. None. Get Josh Jacobs back in the game, please. Can you please get Josh Jacobs back in the game, good sir? Flag down. The refs are talking. I think this is going to be holding of some sort. But the issue is, it's actually going to be on the defense. It's going to be on the defense. So this is illegal use of the hands on Copeland, which he's playing defensive end right now. I want to see who he put his... Oh, yeah, he's all up in Parham's throat. Giggity. Clearly, that's just a bad play by Copeland. Really good job there by Parham, though, to sell it. Ball at the 18-yard line. Power I formation. Moreau is going to go in motion. Carr, handoff. Jacobs, left side, stiff arm. Not going to go far, man. Copeland makes the tackle. 2nd down and 8. Maybe 2nd down and 8. Come on, Raiders. 11 minutes, 30 seconds to go. We are in the red zone. Josh Jacobs, 613 scrimmage yards in the last 3 games. Most by any player in NFL history since 2016. Most by any NFL player since 2016. Got some more super chats to get to when we get a sec. Carr is going to be out of shotgun. Jacobs is the running back. You got Jacob Johnson, Mack Hollins, Davante Adams, Foster Moreau. Carr looking Foster's way. He's now going to scramble out to the right side. Carr going to tuck it and run. And Carr's going to pick up 4, maybe 5 yards with his legs. It's going to be 3rd down and 3, 3rd down and 4. I like that, though, because Derek last week was afraid to use his legs. And now you picked up at least 4 or 5 crucial yards and putting your team now in a much better position to pick up this 3rd down. Got to get a touchdown here. Early on. Can I get some TDs in the chat? Show me those TDs. 3rd and 5, 9 plays, 62 yards. Show me those TDs. Carr pitches it to Jacobs on 3rd and 5. Jacobs outside, 1st down Raiders. 1st and goal, ball to 2. 3rd and 5, it's a pitch to Jacobs on the left, spam JJ. 1st down and goal. I mean, this is a hell of a play design. This is a lot of confidence in Carr being able to pitch it, and it was a counter pitch. So early, Carr faked like he was going one way, pitched it. That made the defensive tackle, Hoyt, really overcommit, and because of that overcommitment, nobody got a hand on Jacobs. Nobody gets a hand on Jacobs. Easy 10 yards. First down and goal for the Raiders. Ball at the 2-yard line. Moreau in motion. Power I formation. Carr, handoff. Jacobs. He's going to be close. He's going to be really close. I don't think he got in. I'm going to say second down and goal, ball at the 1. Give it to him again. Give it to him again. Give him the rock again. Second down and goal, 9 minutes, 36 seconds to go here in the first quarter of action. This has been a hell of a drive by the Raiders. 11 plays, 74 yards over 5 minutes. You're okay. Jacobs, 6 carries, 20 yards. Carr. Moreau in motion. Power I formation again. Carr, handoff. Jacobs. Touchdown! Raiders! Show me those TDs! Show me those TDs! Derek Carr knew it was a touchdown. Knew Josh Jacobs. Look at this. Carr puts his hand up in the air before Jacobs even touches the football. Derek Carr knew Josh Jacobs scored a touchdown before even handing him the ball. That's incredible. Touchdown Raiders. Touchdown Raiders. Show me those TDs. Show me those TDs. Let's go. Shot clock. Every $20 super chat, I'm doing a shot of Fireball. Can you fill up the boot for me, good sir? Let's go. Every $20 super chat, shot of Fireball. Who's ready to party? What a freaking touchdown drive. What a freaking touchdown drive. That's how you start it off. 2,500 people watching. You feeling good? Tom Wilk, PG, Brian, Southpaw. I see you. April, TC, Outlaw, Christopher, Diehard Raider. What an impressive first drive there by the Raiders. Guys, I also know we still got some other super chats that we haven't put up on screen. I want to say thank you for being patient. Our system that does all of our graphics took a shit worse than me after the chip challenge on Tuesday. So the entire time so far early in the game, Jeremy was working hard behind the scenes to make sure that the entire stream didn't shut off. So we'll get your super chats up on screen here in just a second. Everybody shout out Jeremy Chugs. Chugs, what I want you to do is, when you can, put up all the super chats, and if you could read them off, that would be greatly, greatly appreciated. All right, guys, 2,500 people watching. We'll throw in a free shot if we get to 1,000 likes. Free shot if we get to 1,000 likes. We are 200 likes away. If everybody likes the video, shit, that's 4 shots right there alone. Spam touchdown for that Raiders touchdown drive. Cameron Bishop. Jeremy, this is all you, my good sir.
He says, F haters in the comments, F Adam Bunch, FKC. Toby at the game, go Raiders. Jarrett Watson, second place so far in our MVP race. I'm going to need a FaceTime shot after the game. Let's freaking go, Jarrett. Grigsley, I have a Randy Moss Raiders jersey, LOL. That's funny.
This boot's hurting me.
101 3AP, L Chiefs, L Rams, L other 31 teams. Raiders owned LA since 1960, baby.
Get it going.
Raider, Drew 400. Feel like we start with the ball every game. Cheers, Mitch. Cheers, Chugs. Raiders, John Borelli. Just turn on the game and Adams made that catch. Mind freaking blown.
What a catch by Davante Adams. What
Blake
a freaking
Dufresne,
catch.
Mitchell Renz, Al Michaels, and who the hell knows? Raiders! Oh my God!
Oh,
Drive-in! Bang! Let's go Raiders!
So today, whoever sends in the most super chats, not the highest, the most, is the MVP and the winner of a signed Raiders football.
It's a tie for first. Hootie Lord and Tre'von, both with 200 cents so far.
Neck
the greatness
and neck.
of the Raiders.
Tre'von, man. Now, Tre'von's on Mount Rushmore. Hootie Lord, good luck, man. Anytime Trivan's in the chat, shit's about to go down. Raiders kick it off to the Rams, and it's a decent return, but there's a flag down, so let's wait to see what the flag is before I tell you exactly what happened. Flag down, though, 9 minutes, 9 seconds to go in the first quarter of action. Raiders up 7-0. So it's going to actually be a false start, I believe, on the Raiders and their kicking team. That doesn't happen very often, but it did happen there. So start the game. Derek Carr, 2 for 3, 45 yards. Jacobs, 7 carries, 21 yards and a touchdown. Adams is the other leader, 1 for 32. Wolford is the starting quarterback in this game, which they announced about 30 minutes ago, so keep that in mind. But 2,840 people watching. Rams under center. Raiders showing blitz. Bring the house. First down and 10. Rams motion. It's going to be a handoff left side. Cam Akers. Big running lane. Tackle made by Cleveland Ferrell. But Ferrell got dragged for about 3 yards. And I think that first run, nope, not going to be a first down. It's going to be 2nd down and 1. I mean, early on there, that first run, wide open running lane for Cameron Akers. 2nd down and 1 here on the Raiders Report. Jeremy, 25 likes away. 25 likes away. Also, I believe we have other super chats. I don't know if we quite got to. Did we get to 1013 AP? He said L the Chiefs, L the Rams, L other 31 teams. Raiders own LA. All right, my bad. 2nd and 1. He's going to lose 2. Jerry Tillery. Let's freaking go, Jerry Tillery.
And it's 3rd down.
Come on, nation. Let's go. Jerry Tillery, great interior pressure there. Oh, man. Oh, man. There we go. 3rd down. Spam those threes. Big Island, Captain Rex. Tyree Davis, Robert Savage. Let's get loud. 3rd and 1. And it's a long one. So I tell my girlfriend, 3rd and 1. It's a fullback. Wow, what a play by Crosby. They try to do a wide receiver end around. Crosby dived, hit the runner, and he loses 5 yards. 4th down Raiders. What a play by Crosby. Maxx Crosby is the best freaking player. They tried to run a wide receiver end around with Tutu Atwell, and Crosby reads it perfectly, just throws out his freaking arms, the condor, and brings him down. If you love Maxx Crosby, hit that like button. Let's go. And we hit 1,000 likes. Shot time. Keelan Cole back to receive the punt. Cole back at about the 10-yard line. That's a hell of a punt. Holy shit. And it goes into the end zone. That ball was 70 yards in the air? That was like 75 yards in the air. I mean, that's just absolutely insane to me. PG 2869. JJ looks good for now, having a quad injury. JJ might have a few injuries here and there, but you know what? Overall, man, like, he's trying to get paid. And when you're trying to get paid, and I'm talking paid, then you know for a fact that if it's a little bit of a lingering issue, he's going to be okay. And the fact that it's a short week, I get it, but JJ's balling out this year. Sergeant Mitch, great start here to the game. Hang on, I gotta burp. I give it 5 chuggy heads. That'd be kind of a funny thing to do. Just win babies are great. Chuggy heads, though. Hopefully Jeremy doesn't have any bad emails. Raider Sergeant. Let's go to one of the other guys on Mount Rushmore. Raider Ron. I'm in the hedges, but contributing for every Raider touchdown. The more we score, the more you'll see my contributions. Ooh, let's see my contribution once we win. That scares me. Did you feel that? That was the earth shaking a little bit because Raider Ron is prepping something. And anytime the man who has sent in the largest Super Chat or Venmo says something like that, you should Quaker in your shoes a little bit because Raider Ron has the ability to totally change your entire night's plans. But Ron, y'all know I love you, man. All right, y'all, if you love the Raiders, if you're excited about the start so far, hit that subscribe button and turn on those notifications right now. We do free Raiders videos every single day. Lives 3 times a week right now. We usually go live for other Thursday night football games, but hey, when the Raiders play, we go live for those games. I'm going to be live on Sunday. I'm also going to be live on Tuesday. It's going to be a little bit earlier. News, rumors, whatever you need. We are here at the Raiders Report to keep you updated. So if you love the Raiders, hit that subscribe button. And this week, we're going to do 3 different giveaways. So whoever sends in the most money in Super Chats this week or Venmo, you're going to get this Raiders football signed by Jeremy Chuggs and I. And then if you come in second and third, during our post-game show at the very, very end, we're going to FaceTime you guys on Instagram. So hopefully y'all have IG and we can get those IG handles. We can literally put you up on screen just like we do like a Super Chat. It's going to be your video, your audio is going to be up on screen with us. We worked really hard this week to figure that out. And I think you guys are going to like what we've come up with here. First down and 10 for the Raiders. Power I formation. Mack Hollins to the right. Davante Adams to the left. Jacob Johnson, the fullback, is going to go in motion. Fake handoff. Carr looking. He didn't have his first read there. It's okay. He's got Jacobs caught. 6-yard gain. Flag out. I'm curious what this flag is. This is either going to be a legal man down the field or it's going to be holding. And looking at Derek Carr doing this, I think he knows it's holding. So Bobby Wagner is getting pointed at right now. Wagner can't believe it's on him. This is going to be a penalty, though. It's actually on Leonard Floyd for defensive holding, so that's an automatic first down. First down and 10 for the Raiders, ball at the 26-yard line. Yeah, I mean, Floyd's all over Foster Moreau, for the love of God. My Lord. 6 minutes, 56 seconds to go here in this football game. How are we feeling? How are we feeling? How are we feeling? I feel pretty damn good, man. We got Jose Delgado said, Mitch, 5 shots for Tre'von. I'm pretty sure he sent that 100 in before I said shot clock. Tre'von, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but correct me if I'm wrong, Tre'von. You're the GOAT, though. You're the GOAT, though. Here we go. First down and 10 for the Raiders. 6 minutes, 50 seconds to go here in this game. Derek Carr is going to be out of shotgun. Josh Jacobs to the running back is right to the right of him. It looks like it's Davante Adams, Keelan Cole, and then Mack Hollins is to the right. Carr calls hike, first down and 10, drops back. Rams get pressure. Carr almost just threw a pick to Jalen Ramsey. Holy shit. Carr under a lot of pressure there, had to get rid of it. And, I mean, that ball might have hit Jalen Ramsey right in the head. That might have hit Ramsey right in the chest. Now, again, not great blocking. It does look like Alex Bars is back in the game. So Bars is back. Oh, no, that's the play he got injured on. I was going to say, Bars has got an injured knee. So John Simpson is in at right guard, and he's still pretty limpy. So Simpson in at right guard. That's fine. Second down and 10 here for the Raiders. You got to run the rock here. Carr hands it off. It's an end around to Mack Hollins. He's got blockers to the 40. What a run. Fake handoff to Jacobs. End around with Mack Hollins and a big Raiders. First down. Spam those ones.
Let's go!
17-yard pickup on the ground. And I'll tell you this, Jeremy. Mack Hollins came out like a rocket there. He flew out of the backfield. Moreau, all the blockers in the world, flying around like an absolute rocket. And speaking of that, shout out to Rocket Money. They are today's sponsor of the Raiders Report. First down and 10. It's going to be a handoff to Jacobs, and it's going to be a gain of 3 yards there. Second down and 7. Remember, y'all, don't waste your money. Save it. Use rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. Second down here for the Silver and Black. Come on, Raiders. Second down and 7. El Torres, CFR sucks. Hey, Zeus. What's up? What's up? We got some super chats from Jose, the greatness of the Raiders, and Kale Loza. When you get a sec there, Sir Chugs. Matt Hollins, 29 years old. Damn, we're the same age. Second and 7. Carr, shotgun. Amir and Jacobs next to him. Carr's going to drop back on second and 7. Going to roll, steps up into the pocket. First down, Mack Hollins. Great blocking there by the Raiders, and great job, great pocket awareness by DC. First read wasn't there. Second read wasn't there. Steps up into the pocket and then throws an absolute laser beam to Mack Hollins and picks up a huge Raiders first down. You love to see it. Ball at the 40-yard line. Ball at the 40. Carr today, 3 of 5 for 60 yards. First down and 10. 4 minutes, 36 seconds to go here. First quarter of action. Carr under center. Jacob Johnson, power I formation. Jacobs the running back. Handoff. Jacobs up the middle. You can't bring that man down. One hit. You can't bring him down. Second down and 5. Second and 5. 4 minutes, 20 seconds. Spam 420. Let me know where you at. 3,500 people tuned in right now to the Raiders Report. Hit that like button. If we can get to 1,500 likes, y'all know what it is. We're doing a shot. Who's feeling good? Dude, I feel great right now. The issue is we can't go up 17 points. Can't go up 17. We can't do it. If it's 4th and 20 and we got a field goal to go up 17, won't do it. Carr under center. Another power I formation here with Jacob Johnson. He's kind of strong to the left side. Then you got Moreau. Davante drops back. Carr. It's going to be a quick throw out to Johnson. Read really nicely there by Los Angeles. He gets taken down 3rd and 6. They might have lost a yard. It's definitely not the play they wanted. The Rams got really, really good interior pressure there, so Carr just had to get rid of the football. I'll say this, though. Throwing to Jacob Johnson scares the hell out of me because that man looks like a lumberjack. Not so much of a football or a guy who can catch the ball. He looks like a lumberjack. 7-0. Raiders up 3rd down and 5. Carr, shotgun. Amir Abdullah is the running back, and it looks like the Raiders are going to use their very first timeout, which now I believe it's a brilliant time to tell you all about our awesome sponsor today. Shout out to Rocket Money. In fact, spam Rocket Money right now in the chat because if it wasn't for Rocket Money, we wouldn't be able to do today's show 100% free. And if you're trying to save some money, go to rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. I'm all about saving money, especially during the holiday season, which is why I love using Rocket Money and formerly known as Truebill. The app shows all your subscriptions in one place and then cancels for you whatever you don't still want. Rocket Money can even find subscriptions you didn't even know you were paying for. You may even find out you've been double charged for a subscription. To cancel a subscription, all you have to do is press cancel, and Rocket Money takes care of the rest. Get rid of subscriptions with Rocket Money now. Go to rocketmoney.com/LB Raiders. Also, Mark Davis chilling with Ice Cube. I see you, Mark. 3rd down and 5. Carr, shotgun. Wow, they're going to hand it off on 3rd and 5 to Jacobs. I don't like it. Doesn't go far. Gains about 1 yard. I don't like it, but they did gain a first down on 3rd and 5 on their last run attempt. I just don't usually like when they run out of shotgun. A little conservative there by McDaniels, my personal opinion. Should they go for it? Y for yes, N for no. It's going to be 4th down and 4. It looks like McDaniels is going to bring out the kicking unit here. I don't like that play call. I don't like it. I don't like it. Daniel Carlson out here to kick a 52-yard field goal from the left hash. Snap is good. Hold is good. Kick is up. Almost blocked. And it is good. I mean, I'll tell you what. They're lucky that didn't get blocked. That was close. Kick is up. Kick is good. Raiders got a 10-0 lead. I mean, this Jalen Ramsey timed this perfectly and almost is able to block that. Wow, that's close. But the kick is up, kick is good. We got a 10-0 lead. 10-0 lead. Oh, man, spam those FGs right now for those field goals, baby. Raiders are 5-7. If they win out, you got a 95% chance to make the playoffs. I'll take those odds. All right, y'all, here's the thing. Jose Delgado, Mitch, 5 shots for Tre'von. I haven't seen Tre'von say anything, and remember, I believe that was after the fact Tre'von sent that in. So I said every $20 will do a shot of Fireball after the touchdown, but I'm pretty sure I said that after the Tre'von Super Chat came in. How about this? Because Tre'von's on Mount Rushmore. Tre'von, I love you, brother. I appreciate everything you do for this channel, and I appreciate everyone who's always watching.
Next up, the greatness of the Raiders. Yeah,
I'm
old, 57.
Told you. But you're not old. You're in your prime. You're probably a touch of gray or a touch of silver and black. Let's go to Kale. Raiders, you taking a shot with me this time. And I'm always down to take a shot. Kale, I'll make you a deal, man. We get the 1,500 likes, I'll do a shot. And when I do, we'll raise one up to Kale. How's that sound? Silverface, let's keep the winning streak going. Raider Nation drinks taste better when we win.
100%. That's a fact.
It is a fact. Also a fact. Raiders hangovers are much better the next morning. I mean, when I wake up the next morning after a loss, I hate myself. Like, I don't know how else to say it besides I hate myself. I'm like, I am all sorts of hungover. I am in a difficult place right now. It's a tricky situation. No doubt about that.
Nate!
What up, Nate? Let's go, Mitch. 10-0. Raiders!
Just a reminder, our Super Chat menu, every 10 Rocket Money downloads, which, Mitch, I'm looking, we're about 4 away.
About 4 away? If 4 more people download Rocket Money, we will play Shot Clock.
I'll put the link in there a couple more times for you.
Brandon Jasper's favorite game. 4 more people download Rocket Money. All you got to do, download the app. We're going to play Shot Clock. Also, every Super Chat, secret stuff. Every $20, we beat the Lamb. $100 to get on the Boot Hall of Fame. Largest Super Chatter, the most Super Chats tonight, is going to be the MVP. And right now, our top 3 people, you're going to get a signed football and FaceTime at the end of the game. And at second and third place, you're going to get the FaceTime with Jeremy and I at the end of the game.
Tied for first. Hootie Lord and Trivan, both at 200.
Okay.
Jarrett Watson entrenched in that third spot at $170.
Well, Jarrett Watson's at what?
170.
Who's in? Oh, okay. He just sent in another 20.
I added.
You added it? All right.
Yeah.
All right. So right now, that's interesting. We got some high rollers tonight, which I like to see.
I'm trying to keep the math as we go. I have my notes app open. Baker Mayfield is in the game.
Baker Mayfield
is in the game.
Here we go. F. Baker's in the chat. F. Baker's in the chat.
Woo-wee!
Baker Mayfield is in the game.
Wow.
Baker Mayfield under center. I hate this guy. First down and 10. Raiders up 10-0. Mayfield under center. If Baker throws a pick, I'm going to shit a brick. Baker, first play, drops back, 1st and 10. Middle of the field, wide open. First down, Rams. To Van Jefferson. Yikes.
Bam F. Baker.
Yikes. F that man. F Baker. This guy's a fraud. I mean, I'll say this, though. I don't know. This is bad zone cover. I mean, I could have made this throw, for the love of God. Yeah, Luke Masterson just gets lost. Doesn't know exactly where he is. This is easy pitch and catch in the NFL. First down and 10. Rams in Raiders territory. Ball at the 45-yard line. 1:40 to go until we're done here with the first quarter. Baker under center. You got a trips to the left. Strong to the right. Baker, fake handoff. He's going to roll out again. Baker looking down the field. Going to tuck it and run. And he's going to pick up about 5-6 yards. 2nd and 4. Wouldn't that be insane if Baker just turns into like the Rams' next quarterback? That would be insane. I would hate that. Absolutely hate that. Jarrett Watson, so we need a field goal next drive. No touchdown. Beat that Lamb. 10-0. 10-0. Second
Sean
down and 4.
Looking at.
Well, I said Walford doesn't know. He looks like somebody stole his lamb.
He's like, damn.
Ball at the 39.
I just got fired.
Baker under center. Handoff. Cam Akers. Tackle made there, I believe, by Denzel Perriman.
Good stop.
3rd down, Jeremy. You know what to do.
It's the 3rd down. Raider Nation, stand up. Let's go. Let's go.
Come on, Raiders. 3rd down and 2 is going to be the final play, I believe, of the first quarter. 20 seconds until the end of the quarter. 8 seconds to go. Mayfield, shotgun. Going to call hike. Raiders, bring 4. Mayfield, shot deep. Don't you dare call pass interference. Nate Hobbs on the coverage. And that ball's going to... Oh, wait. Flag's going to come out.
No way. No freaking way. He looked back.
There's no way you can call that. Where's the pass interference? That's terrible.
No.
That's terrible. That's terrible. You can't call that. So, Nate, I mean, you might be able to call him for holding. 4th down, no flag.
No flag.
I was going to say, my God, that's so ticky-tacky.
Sean McVay pissed on the sidelines.
Yeah, I think they're going to go for it. 4th down and 2. They're going to go for it. Good. Go for it. 4th down and 2. Type 4. Let's go.
Let's go. Type those 4s. Type those 4s. 4th down. Let's go. They're going for it.
Say, Hobbs turned around. If you're going to flag a guy for that, he just cut off. He cut off the receiver at 2-2. He's just more physical than him. 4th down and 2. 11 seconds to go here in the 4th quarter. They're going to bring out the kicker. They're going to bring out their kicker, cowards. 4th down and 2. Kicker's going to come out here onto the field. Originally, I think they thought about going for it. This is a 55-yard field goal attempt. This is a bomb.
Miss it.
From the left hash. Kick is up. If it's got the distance, it's good. The kick is up. It's good. Good from 61 yards. 10-3 ball game. I mean, that's a pretty big answer there by the Rams. I mean, the first drive that Baker goes out there, leads a field goal. I mean, that's pretty impressive. For somebody who showed up to the team on Tuesday, I mean, that is pretty impressive. I'll give him that. F Baker Mayfield still, though. F Baker's still, man. Yep. F that guy. All right, let's go through some super chats here on the Raiders Report. What's up, y'all? 6 seconds ago here in the first. So we need a field goal next drive. Well, now we can get a touchdown, Jarrett. Now we can get a touchdown, go up 17-3. Just can't go up 17 points. That's the rule. Easy breezy, beautiful cover girl. Mitch, if we go 10-7 and still don't make the playoffs, would you still apologize or tuck that? If you don't make the playoffs, I ain't apologizing. Is it impressive? Yes. But if I asked you this, easy breezy, if the Raiders go 10-7 and don't make the playoffs before the season started, what would you think? This is a playoff caliber team. If you don't make the playoffs, that's a lost season. Let's go to Marcus. I want this dub even more now. F Baker. Dude, I can't stand Baker Mayfield. And I need the Raiders to win. The Raiders are so much more fun to watch when they win. Ooh, Pooch. This is a great Pooch kick, honestly. Picked up by Amir Abdullah at the 15. Makes a few guys miss. Gets up to the 30, all the way up to the 31. That's a hell of a Pooch kick, but an even better return there by Amir Abdullah. That's going to be the end of the first quarter. Raiders got the lead, 10-3. They did receive it. The Lambs, they're going to get ball to start the second half. Now we will take a touchdown. Jarrett, 175. That's right, Jarrett. Let's go to Die Hard Raider Fan 365. It's my burner account. The Mitch and Chug Show. Let's go Raiders. Die Hard Raider Fan 365. 365. I know. It's going to be interesting. I feel bad for you. Let's go to Jenny Garoppolo. Baker Mayfield Cologne should say, for nights when you don't want to score, 60% of the time it works every time. I've also heard it smells like Bigfoot's dick. Alec Cruz, cheers to you. Andre Berry, beat that lamb sauce. I guess. When you beat the lamb so much, sauce comes out. Phrasing. What's going to happen here on this drive for the Raiders? Now, remember, y'all, we are going to be doing, at the end of tonight's show, we're going to be FaceTiming with some people. Wow. Brandon Nemo and the Mets, 8 years, $162 million. Let's go, Mets. I believe that's their closer. I think, right? I don't know enough about baseball. I'm a Mets fan.
Did they ever find him?
I don't know. Incredible. Here's the deal. Guys, we're going to be doing stuff on Instagram, so if you haven't already given me a follow on IG, please make sure you do so. I'm at Mitchell Renz 365, and here's the deal. I'm going to give a shout-out to every single one of y'all that give me a follow on Instagram right now. Jeremy, if you could throw that link in the chat, I would appreciate it. And let's give some shout-outs here to the peeps who give me a follow on IG. Also, a friendly reminder, if you tag me on Instagram, I'll share it on my story because I want to know where you guys are at. Like, I see people right now at the game, and I'm jealous as hell that I'm not there either. Javi, period, B08, shout out to you. Real man, Z Unknown T, I see you down there. I got Devin R6669, Ray Finkel 18, 2 Tipsy Tone, Eric Cino 7, Danny Sanchez 2, Forever Tempted, Prill _I_am, the _AK_Matt, GGSC, Mitch _ Lee Bernsky, I see you, Stoner 400, elite name. I'm going to refresh my phone one more time. Reader up 73, B _Sups, Harmon SB1, Dre _420, Caden Dowdery, Mason the Goat 35, Tomlin 4850, Townsend 920, Kanske. What up, Kanske? I got my guy Kyle Grace Forrest, Mark Wilden, Bobby X2, RDKSC, Cameron Birch. It's taco time, clowning around kennels. First down to 10 Raiders, handoff, Jacobs up the middle. He's going to get about 4 yards, second down and 6. My dad just texted me and said, it's the center fielder. I thought it was the trumpet guy, Dad. That's on me. He's like, Mitch, you're making yourself sound like an idiot. Shout out to Pops. Second down and 6. 14 minutes and 30 seconds to go here in the second quarter of action. Raiders up 10-3. Carr, shotgun. Jacob Johnson in motion. Davante Adams, Mack Hollins to the right. Jacobs is on the right. Carr looks, throws. Hollins, first down Raiders. First down Raiders. First down Raiders. First down Raiders. Spam those ones. I mean, I'll tell you what, Mack Hollins coming up clutch tonight. The Raiders really haven't targeted Davante all that much. It's been Jalen Ramsey on him, but Davante, the one time he was targeted, made Mr. Ramsey look pretty freaking bad, man. First down and 10, ball at the 42-yard line. Mack Hollins tonight, 17 rushing yards, 22 receiving yards. Tackle made by Bobby Wagner. What a head of hair. Great feet, too. Carr under center. It's going to be a delayed handoff. Jacobs up the middle. Makes a few guys miss. Breaks a few tackles. Gain of about 7. Second down and 3 for the offensive player of the year. There is a flag down on the field, though. Illegal hands to the face again on the Rams. That's already their second illegal hands to the face penalty. McVay can't. Oh, it's Copeland again. So Copeland, the second time tonight, illegal hands to the face on Parham again. I'll tell you what, though. I mean, if you're going to put your – he's choking him out. So, honestly, after about a few tequila shots, Alex asked me to do that. I remember the first time she said choke me, I was like, yo, babe, I'm not ready for that. Now, I don't mind it. First down and 10. First down and 10. You know I love you. We're in the Rams territory. Ball at the 46-yard line here. Carr's out of shotgun. You got Keelan Cole in the slot. Jacobs is standing next to Carr. Mack Hollins far to the right. Adams far to the left. One-on-one with Jalen Ramsey. I'll take that. Carr switching things up. Carr back up to the line of scrimmage. Saying, hey, that guy's the mic. There's only one linebacker. Carr, handoff. Jacobs to the right side. Oh, man. If Jacobs doesn't get tripped up there, that could have been a big run. Because with only one linebacker, if it's Jacobs against Bobby Wagner and he beats Wagner, it's a big run. Still a gain of 5, but I'm curious what the first play was because Carr definitely switched that up to a run. Second down and 5, ball at the 41-yard line. Ball at the 41-yard line. Guys, we are 150 likes away from doing a shot of fireball. Carr, shotgun, Keelan Cole in motion. Again, it's Adams one-on-one with Ramsey. Carr looks like he might be switching this thing up again. Jacobs is the running back to the left. Carr, shotgun, handoff to Jacobs. It's a pitch back to Hollins. Another end around. He's at the 30, the 25, and a first down. Raiders. So what a beautiful play design there by the Raiders. Carr's out of shotgun. Jacobs is on the left side. Carr, handoff to Jacobs. Jacobs runs to the right side. Jacobs then pitches it back over to Hollins. Carr throws a block, and that block allows Hollins to get an extra 15. You love to see that. The fact that Derek Carr, I can't tweet it out right now because the game's going on too quick. Somebody tweet out right now, Derek Carr throwing a block that shows a set of nuts on him. First down and 10. Ball at the 25-yard line. Carr, shotgun. Adams in motion, lined up in the slot here. Carr's going to drop back. Rams get some pressure. Carr looking. Throws it short. Keelan Cole. First down Raiders. In the red zone. Ball at the 14. Let's go. Show me those TDs. Show me those TDs. 11 minutes and 25 seconds to go here in the second quarter of action. Great job there by Illumino, who originally I thought got beat, was able to reset his feet, got a really solid base, laid a good block. Carr used his mobility, scrambled out to the right side, bought a few seconds. Keelan Cole comes back to the football. Carr throws a dot. First down Raiders. First down and 10. Ball at the 14. This drive has been 6 plays, 55 yards. Carr under center. DJ Turner, end around. And Turner's going to get about 7-8 yards to be able to keep his balance. So it was a single back formation. They brought Turner on the left side all the way around to the right side. He got hit. Would have been a gain of about 4. Turns out to be, they gave him 6. Able to keep some of his balance here on the end around for the special teams gunner, punt returner for the Raiders. 2nd and 4, ball at the 8. Come on, Raiders. I'll tell you right now, the Raiders are moving. I don't know if it's just, the Rams have been bad. But McDaniels right now is, he's calling a hell of a game. He's calling a hell of a game. Everything's working. I feel like I'm in Madden right now. 2nd and 4, Carr under center. Handoff, Jacobs. This one ain't, and we jinxed it. There's flags everywhere. Holy shit. There's flags flying everywhere. I'm curious what the Rams do here. If it's holding, it's going to be 2nd and 14. If not, yeah, so it's going to be holding on the Raiders. That's on Jeremy and I. I think we jinxed that. They're going to say, wow, so it's holding on Simpson, so it would have been like 3rd and 8. Instead, they're going to take the hold. It's now going to go to 2nd and 14. 2nd and 14. So let's see what it is, because on TV, I thought I saw that they accepted it, but our game provider is saying it's declined. No, they declined it. So they're going to take that. It's going to be loss of 5, 3rd and 9 at the 13. Come on, Raiders. I mean, you got to go to Adams here, right? If I'm the Raiders right now, Mack Hollins has been able to beat people one-on-one. I'm going to put Adams and Hollins next to each other and let them work. I'm going to tell one guy to go one way, the other guy to go to the other. That's what I would do. Moreau lined up as a tight end. DJ Turner in on the slot. Carr, shotgun. Turner's now in motion. Hollins over here. Adams, one-on-one. Carr looking. Turner. Terrible play. No way. Incomplete pass. I did another screen. So the 3 big 3rd down plays this game, it's been a pitch to Jacobs, which they got a first. 3rd and 5 at a shotgun handoff. Not great. And then 3rd and 9, you're going to throw it to DJ Turner. See, I don't like that. Like, that's, again, where McDaniels, he's been doing great. It's not a great throw by Carr. It's a little bit low for Turner. But, man, he does need to catch it, but how far does he go? Like, if it's 3rd and 9, the plays I'm drawing up aren't going to be for DJ Turner. He's getting a little bit too creative there. 31-yard field goal attempt here for Carlson. Kick is up. Kick is good. 13-3, Raiders got the lead. I don't like that play call, man. I don't. McDaniels getting a little too cutesy. When you got Davante Adams, you got to be able to target him more, which maybe they're afraid of Ramsey. I don't know why he'd be afraid of Ramsey, because right now 17 is the best damn player on the field. Actually, it might even be number 28. Either way, I would go to one of those two guys, but maybe that's just me, y'all. Now remember, today's show presented by Rocket Money. Has anybody ever signed up for something before and then you realize, like, I don't know, a month, 2 months, a year later, you don't use that subscription anymore? And I am the king of looking at my credit card statement at the end of the month and being like, oh, I'll definitely cancel that tomorrow. Next month rolls around. Shit, I forgot. I'll cancel it tomorrow. And I never end up doing it. You know what? Rocket Money's going to help you guys be smarter with your money. So go to rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. And the holidays are all about being smarter with your money, which is why I love Rocket Money, formerly known as Truebill. The app shows all your subscriptions in one place and then cancels for you whatever you don't still want. Rocket Money can even find subscriptions you don't know you were paying for. You may even find out you've been double charged for a subscription. To cancel a subscription, all you have to do is press cancel, and Rocket Money takes care of the rest. Get rid of useless subscriptions with Rocket Money now. Go to rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. Seriously, could save you hundreds per year. That's rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. And also, this is also a great app for anybody out there. Dad, since you were just texting me about the Mets, does anybody out there have a parent? Okay, parent significant other, somebody who, let's just be frank, is not great with technology. And every time they need you to do X, Y, and Z, they give you a phone call, right? My dad will call me, hey, how do I do this? You just sign your parents up with Rocket Money, and you don't have to worry about you canceling their subscriptions anymore. That alone is worth it. We're one download away from Shot Clock. One download away from Shot Clock. Oh, man, that makes me nervous. That makes me a little bit nervous. Not only that, we're 70 likes away. So not one download away, 70 likes away from playing Shot Clock. Dude, I'm ready. I'm ready right now. If you love the Raiders, we got a lead 13-3. Hit that like button. Come on, y'all. Let's get to 1,500 likes. Did we get there? We got there. Let's go, Shot Clock. 60 seconds on the clock. Every single $10 super chat that comes in right now, shot a fireball. Remember, I don't drink alone. Jeremy doesn't drink alone. If we're drinking, y'all are drinking with us. This kick here is going to be caught at the 19-yard line. What a tackle by oh my God, what a tackle by Roger Teamer. If Teamer doesn't make that tackle, that's another gain of 10. Baker Mayfield comes out onto the field right now. 60 seconds on the clock. Shot clock time. Shot clock. Shot clock. Raiders up 13-3. Come on, Raiders. You got your clock on? You got your clock out? You're rocking out with the clock out? Also, we did just hit 1,500 likes, so first one is on the house, y'all. First one on the house. Cheers to everyone tuned in right now watching the show. First down and 10, Rams, Tutu Atwell in motion. Mayfield, handoff, up the middle, Cam Akers. I'll tell you what, right now the Raiders' defensive front is getting beat. Tom Wilkes, shot. Let's effing go. Raiders, Raider run. 10, done. Jose Delgado, cheers Raiders, just win, baby. Tom Wilkes. Raider run. Jose Delgado. Oh, man. Let's go. Yeah, Baker's got a lot of plays on his wrist. 2nd and 4, Mayfield. Handoff, Akers, another big running lane. I think he's going to be just short of a first down. He is. 3rd down and 1. Come on. 3rd down and 1.
It's 3rd down.
Let's go for Lord Body Bear.
And 2 more shots.
2 more shots. 3rd and inches. If the Raiders get a stop here, I'll extend shot clock. 3rd and inches. Handoff up the middle. Oh, they couldn't do it. They can't bring him down. Shit. They can't bring him down. It's going to be a gain of about 4 yards.
The last
Brandon
shot clock already ended, but the last one, we'll give it to you, Brandon.
We'll give it Brandon. Brandon's one of the OGs here. Also, Alex Bars is out for the remainder of the game with a knee injury. So, Tom, for you, John, Brandon Jasper, you're taking the next few. 1st and 10. Mayfield, middle of the field, wide open. Teamer gets beat, and it's a big first down by the Rams. Tutu Atwell. I'll tell you what, since Baker's come in, the Rams' offense looks different. The Raiders need to wake the hell up here. I get it. You're up 13-3. Your offense has been able to move the football, but if your defense can't get some stops here, I'm a little bit worried about this. I mean, he's wide open. That's on Nate Hobbs. My mistake. Tutu Atwell on Nate Hobbs. I mean, Nate got burnt.
You can't tackle him with that hand, though.
Yeah, Hobbs tried to grab it, but still, Hobbs got burnt there, man. Come on, let's go. 1st down and 10, ball at the 42-yard line. Mayfield under center, Atwell in motion. That's a broken play. That's a broken play. Sacked by Maxx Crosby. Sacked by Maxx Crosby, spam sack. I mean, that's going to happen. That's just a broken play. That's Mayfield either A, not knowing what the play was. Somebody did the wrong thing because, I mean, nobody's there.
Oh, no, he went to hand it off to the wrong side.
Yeah, I think he did hand it off to the wrong side. Max is like, thank you, good sir. Honestly, good job by Baker to not fumble that football. Really good job. 2nd down and 11. Crosby's telling, remember, they're on the road, telling people to get loud. Let's go. 2nd and 11. Raiders showing blitz. Pitch to the right side. Crosby gets good pressure, and it's tackled by Tre'von Moehrig. Loss of 2. It's
3rd down.
Come on, nation.
Raider Nation, stand up.
Come on, y'all. 3rd down and 13. Big Island. Mr. Cat, I love you, cats. We got Mad Max 13, Deuce, Mr. Akon, Ryan S., Tyree Davis, C-Hop. 5 minutes, 43 seconds to go. 3rd down and 13. And I think the Rams are going to be forced to take a timeout. Raiders, 2 timeouts left. The Rams, 2 timeouts remaining. We got some super chats to roll through. What up, Nate? Let's go, Mitch. They're all cowards. Josiah Chugs is the next top G.
Lord Bunny Bear, beat the Lamb. Need a touchdown on this drive. I got yelled at because you said, show me those TDs. She thought you said, show me those rhymes with TDs. But describe, okay. Bunny Bear. Oh, and you broke it.
I
Yep.
did.
Yep.
At this point,
Just beat it. Brian Ortiz, shots at Hero soon after this Raiders win.
hey, Brian, are you going to Hero after this game? Let me know.
Clash with Zeus.
Be careful with the hand gestures. Oh, I think you're saying because of what? I was going 1st down? I got you, though. Project 1337, Carr out here throwing blocks. Love to see it. Channel Surfer, Carr threw a block. Andres, what up, brother? You can tell me DC don't want the W with that block. Brandon, I hear you, my guy. 3rd and 13, Andres. How do you feel about McDaniels has been the past 3 games? They've been better, but the Raiders also are talented. 3rd and 13, Mayfield, shotgun. Raiders bring 4. Throw a flag. He's all over him. Open, caught, 1st down. I thought Crosby was getting held like a mother there. Holy shit. I thought he was getting held like nobody's business. So Crosby comes off the side. Watch Crosby on this play. That's close. That's so close. 1st down and 10, though. Rams got a 1st down. I think that's a flag. I mean, if you got hands to the face, what do you want Crosby to do there? 1st down and 10 for the Rams. Ball to 23. Mayfield under center. Handoff up the middle. Ball's out! Ball's out! Fumble! I think the Raiders got it! Punched out by Chandler Jones! It was punched out by Chandler Jones. The Raiders got it! The Raiders got the football. They have not said it yet. Raiders are all saying they got it. I don't know who has it. I think the Raiders got it. Crosby just came up. Raiders ball! Let's go!
Raiders ball!
Chandler Jones punched it out.
Raiders ball!
What a play by Chandler Jones. Chandler Jones is back. Punched out the football. Forced fumble, baby. Let's freaking go. What a play by Chandler Jones. Fumble time. Turnover chain. Spam fumble. 4,000 people watching. I feel good, Jeremy. You know what? Who wants to get ballsy? You want to get ballsy? Y'all want to get ballsy? Tequila shot clock. Y'all know the deal. In fact, I'm not going to tell you the price because I want the real ones to super chat. Only the real ones will know. Tequila shot clock. Only the real ones will know. Tequila shot clock. Here we go. Let's go through some super chats here. Andres, how do you feel McDaniels is done? I think we already read it, but hey, he's done a good job. Tom Wilk, shot. Let's effing go. Last shot clock. Ready to run. I appreciate you. Jose Delgado, I appreciate you. Tom Karnick, fire it up, go Raiders. I appreciate you. John Borelli, keep that foot on the gas. Keep the foot on the gas. Brandon Jasper, I see you. Cass Joey, at the game now. Check your DM. Place is going crazy. 80% Raiders fans here. Oh, dude, I love hearing that. That makes my heart happy. 80% Raider fans, man. That makes me happy. Cass Joey, Raiders for life. Barbecue chicken. Barbecue chicken. Barbecue chicken. Channel serve for Held Crosby and now Raider football. That's what's up. James O. Chain, baby. James O. James O. Nate. Let's go Raiders. I see you, Nate. James Story. $20. John Borelli. Dinah, offensive wins games, defense wins championships. Dinah. Dez, go Raiders. Playoffs, here we come. Playoffs. I'm okay with that. Hellcat, take them to kill you shots. Raiders. We got one to kill you shot from Lord Body Bear. First down and 10. Derek Carr, shotgun. Handoff. Jacobs up the middle. Going to lower his head. He's going to gain about 7. He's going to gain about 7. I like to see it. I like it a lot. They're going to give him 8. Jacobs tonight, 15 carries, 48 yards, and a touchdown. Come on, Raiders. 4,000 people tuned in right now. Here we go. Buddy Bear. Lord Buddy Bear. Lord Buddy Bear. Buddy Bear, cheers to you. Second down and 2. Handoff Jacobs for Raiders. First down, Raiders. Keep feeding that man. Buddy Bear, cheers to you. That hurts. God, that sucked. 3:40 left to go in the first half. Remember, y'all, we are going to be playing Craggy at halftime, so keep that in mind. Got a few more Super Chats to go through here. First down and 10 for the Raiders. Ball at the 27-yard line. Carr drops back. Nobody's open. Checks it down to Jacobs. And Jacobs is still going to get about 8 yards there. Second down and 2. Ball at the 35-yard line. If you're the Raiders and you can get a touchdown here, go up 20 to you can't go up 20 to 3. If you score, you got to go for 2. You got to go for 2 if you score here, right? I think that's the thing. Also, Chugs, if you could roll through some supers, that would be great. Much appreciated. Much appreciated.
Lucky Irish, get loud, Raider Nation. Let's go, Raiders! Jason! Oh!
Jason!
Marty!
I see you, Jason. Handoff, Jacob, second and 2, stiff arm to the 40. Lowers his shoulder all the way up to the 44-yard line. Jason, I see you. Let's go to Artie. Let's go to Artie. Artie Cervantes.
Bang!
I'm a real one day. I'll be a GOAT. Hell yeah, Artie. Hell yeah, Artie. You know what? I'm going to do a special deal right now for that. You ready? Every $100 Super Chat, I'll do 3 shots of tequila. That's the deal. First down and 10. Ball at the 43-yard line. Artie.
2-minute warning.
2-minute warning. That deal's only valid for the first half. I don't want to die.
Blake Dufresne. Hope I don't jinx anything, but it looks like McBiden is getting it together at the right time. That's pretty funny.
Yikes.
Andres, cheers. Let's fight for a Raiders win. Let's go. Kale, Loza, TDs. Raiders just win, baby. Still waiting for that Amik Robertson pick 6.
Dude, I'm waiting too. If that shit happens, I'm going to lose my freaking mind.
Tre'von, taking the lead. He's the #1 MVP with this $20 super chat. $220 in total tonight.
Wow.
It's a great night.
What a hell of a night, man. Tre'von, balls to the wall. Remember, whoever has the most super chats sent in tonight wins a signed Raiders football by Jeremy Jugs and I. Also, will FaceTime you at the end of the show during our post-game show.
300 away from the boot.
300 away from another boot. And then on top of that, if you come in second and third place, which second and third place is who?
Second place is Hootie Lord.
Hootie Lord, it's number 2.
Third place is Jarrett Watson.
Jarrett Watson. We will also FaceTime you guys on Instagram at the end of today's show.
King Richard Gannon. Jacob's looking like Charlie Garner. What a throwback.
That is a hell of a throwback.
Oh, James Story. Okay, he wants to put his hat in there.
James Story.
Bang! Let's go.
Here we go. James, I got a hell of a story to tell.
Ha! James Story. Dez. Oh, wait, we didn't even read that one. Raiders surfing a silver and black waves. Drink, bruv.
Oh, bro.
That's 3 shots.
This is not going to be good.
3 shots. And James Story is going on our Boot Hall of Fame.
This is not going to be good. Boot Hall of Fame. 3 shots at tequila.
The real
Only
ones,
valid for the first half.
The real ones, no.
This is not going to be good.
The real ones, no. Dez.
Not going to be good.
Chandler Jones forced the fumble. Hell yeah, he did. Coming alive the past 2 weeks. Hellcat, I thought tequila shots were 20 during shot clock. 50, bruv.
I think you're talking about Thursday Night Football. Game days? Nah, man. I got to try to stay.
Oh, Lord. Buddy Bear. A bang.
Oh, God.
Buddy Bear.
Leg. It's not a leg.
Buddy Bear, how much have you sent in so far? Let me know.
First down and 10. I owe you guys 3 tequila shots. End around. Mack Hollins again. Hollins lowers his shoulders, going to gain about 6, and gets up and he's chirping. I'm going to eat a lot of food after this during halftime.
Buddy Bear, let us know how much have you sent in so far.
Yeah, Lord Buddy Bear, if you could. Buddy Bear. Buddy Bear. Oh, man. He's got to be up there, though. He's got to be one of the MVPs tonight.
Oh, yeah.
With the jersey, Buddy Bear. You know what? I was worried a wild one would show up tonight because it's week 14. Mack Hollins, 3 carries, 40 yards tonight. 2nd and 3, Jacobs taken down. He might have lost a yard there. So we're looking at, what, 3rd and 4? 3rd and 4, a minute 15 to go. Come on, Raiders. Man. Timeout. That's the Raiders' second timeout. I'll take this chain off. Come on, Raiders. 13-3 lead. I don't want them to go up by 17. It might sound ridiculous, but I don't.
Buddy Bear said, I don't know, and it's irrelevant to me because I don't have FaceTime. So he just wants to send it in. That's okay with us.
Buddy Bear, you're the man.
Don't worry, Buddy Bear.
Man.
At the end of the season, we're sending you this jersey that Mitch has on, and me and Mitch are both going to sign it.
Correct. You can hang it up, or you can try to squeeze in it.
Our man, I want a spot on the wall next to Harley Quinn.
Oh, God.
3rd and 3.
3rd and 3, Carr, shotgun. Adams to the left. Carr drops back. He's got a clean pocket. Carr, deep. Adams, caught.
Oh!
What a dime by Carr.
Davante!
What a throw. What a throw by Derek Carr. That's one of the prettiest throws I have ever seen. So Adams is lined up one-on-one with Jalen Ramsey.
Fucking Adams!
Holy shit. So Adams roasts Jalen Ramsey. And Carr, I mean, it's right here. I mean, you can't throw a better ball than that. Carr right now is in his bag. That is a beautiful throw. Wow. Derek Carr better not go to Russia. Better not go to Russia. If he's
that's a catch. They have overturned too many Davante Adams catches this year. F this shit. If that's not a catch, I don't want to watch football.
Dude, I'll tell you
If that's not a
what.
catch, I don't even want to watch football for the rest of the year.
That's an incredible throw. That's an incredible throw.
They have overturned so many Davante Adams amazing catches this year. If that's not a catch, I'm not watching the rest of the NFL season. That's bullshit if that's not a catch.
Well, I don't want that to happen because I need.
Well, I mean, I still will, but you know.
I mean, that's a dime. Man, seriously, like that's.
Oh, it's a catch.
It's a catch. First down and 10. This tequila's hitting me. I need halftime. First and 10. Carr, shotgun. Drops back, scrambles to his right, pressured. Oh, Derek, be careful. I think he gained an inch.
It was the ball extend at the end of the play.
This might be 2nd and 9. I'm not sure. It might be 2nd and 9. It might be 2nd and 9. Man, I need that Whataburger.
Gain of an inch. A big inch. That's what I tell my girl.
Yeah?
It's a big inch.
Hey.
It's a really big inch.
This lamb is creeping me out right now. Look at this thing. Where do we find shit like this? 2nd down and 10 for DC. Minute 4 to go. You got 3 seconds to go. High. Carr, shotgun. Jacobs is the running back. Carr looking left the entire way. Carr steps up, throws it. Adams caught. It's going to be a gain of about 5. So 3rd down and 5 here for the Raiders. Super Chat's coming in from Channel Surfer. Adams is an artist. And then King Richard Gannon, DC to Davante.
Going to pick up right here. Thomas Frazier.
Come on,
Mitch
Thomas.
Chugs. Let's go.
Let's go.
We got this. Raiders. Nate. Let's go. Carr looking like a great get the ball to Adams. Oh, I don't know how to read. Kale, get the haters out of here. Raiders.
Bro, if you see a hater, spam Raiders.
Hulk Life, happy birthday. Spam, happy birthday. HBD.
You know what? Hulk Life. HBDs for Hulk Life right now.
Raiders podcast.
Wow.
Let's go. Channel Surfer.
Oh, podcast. Don't
Adams is an artist. King Richard Gannon, DC to Davante Adams, looks to like Tim Brown. God damn it.
3rd and 5. Carr, shotgun. Amir Abdullah, running back. Keelan Cole in motion. Carr looking, pressured. Oh, God. Picked.
What the hell?
Carr got hit. I don't know what the hell that was. I have no idea what that was. Carr got hit. He just threw a duck. I mean, that was one of the duckiest ducks I've ever seen. Carr got hit at the last moment and just threw a ball up in the air. I have no idea.
He should have just taken the sack.
I think that's one of those things. He was going to throw, and when he got hit, it just kind of fluttered out. I mean, I don't really have an answer for that, but that was bad.
Dude, that is like that's
bad.
just been Carr this season. One of the best throws we've seen by any quarterback all year long to Davante Adams. 5 plays later, throws one of the worst passes we've seen all season.
Yeah, I don't understand. But, like, you're right, though. That's been Carr's problem. He's been so up and down. His entire career, he's been so up and down.
Raiders podcast.
That's a shot. Bro, and let me just say this. I can't stand, I appreciate the Super Chat, but I hate when people say sorry for Super Chatting. I don't want you guys to do that. Don't ever think of this show like that. Please don't think of it like that. Don't do that. Also, did you guys respond to me yet on YouTube? I'm trying to get you guys, I'm trying to join your show. I've been trying to join for like 3 weeks now. I sent you a message on YouTube. Did you see it?
I'm Batman. Terrible INT, but why are we calling TOs when we could run out the clock instead of giving them any time with the ball?
See, I agree with that. I think it's just they wanted to come up with the right play. It was 3rd down and 5. They wanted to have the right play, and unfortunately,
that was not it.
Derek just, that's as bad as it gets.
Channel Surfer.
Wow, what a bad pass. That's, like I said, he was hit when he threw, right? Like that I get. However, it was one of those where he was like stepping up, and when he got about here, he got hit in the back, and then it was a duck. Still not great, though, man. That was bad.
Kale, thanks for the super chat. I don't know if I can.
I need a shot. Yep. Nope. Don't do that.
Jarrett.
Just take the sack.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're probably right there.
That's what I tell my girl every night.
I mean, you go up 16-3. See, the Rams, they get the ball here at the half, but also, Jeremy, I mean, they have some time. There's 49 seconds to go, and the Rams have, what? How many timeouts do the Rams have left? I hate this, like, new thing that they have. They have one timeout remaining. So the Rams have one timeout left.
Super chat coming in from
King Richard. Sorry for, oh my God. I'd like to take this time to apologize to absolutely nobody. It's a great song. It's one of my favorite songs out there. Channel Surfer, my day is ruined.
Well, it's nighttime.
First down and 10. Mayfield throws it to Higbee, and it falls incomplete. Man. Super chat coming in from Castro after INT fans chanted FDC. Just saying. Yeah, I've heard. We got Silverface. Feels like Carr is an accident waiting to happen. I mean, he's played great tonight. It's that bad decision. That's what I can't stand about Carr. He makes that dime to Davante, and then he comes out and does that. That's about as bad as it gets. 2nd and 10, ball to 20. Mayfield, shotgun. Going to drop back, looking. Raiders get some pressure, throws it. Great play there by Sam Webb. 3rd and 10. Here's what I'm really curious. If they were able to get a quick, 3 and out here, you give the Raiders a little bit of time. Do the Raiders have the cojones to try to just get yourselves in field goal range? Let's go to Raider Nation Cass. We need a better throw, Carr. SMH. You need a better throw, but he did get hit while he threw. He did get hit while he was throwing. Luckily, your defense has played well tonight, so we'll see. But it was a big stop here. If I'm the Rams, I run the football. 3rd down and 10. Mayfield, handoff. And taken down by Jerry Tillery. It's going to be 4th down, and that's going to be the end of the first half. So remember, every $100 super chat for the next 30 seconds. 3 shots of tequila, and I already owe one for James Story, which James Story now, he's racking them up. James Story. I'm telling y'all right now, I don't do tequila well, and this is number 8. So I'm going to have to eat a shit ton of food during halftime. I think tequila might be done. I think the tequila, it might be done, man. 4,300 people watching right now. We're getting ready to head on over to our halftime show presented by Craggy Games. Halftime show presented by Craggy Games. It's a great tailgate game that I believe every single person who's watching right now should honestly get. It's one of those fun family games that all ages can play. You can do a bunch of different rounds. I'm telling you right now. James Story, best way to Raider on the telly, volume down, and this show on loud. I'm drinking with y'all. Excuse, I don't know what that says. Thank you, good Raider times.
James Story is now tied for the top MVP of tonight.
Really?
With Tre'von.
Really?
220.
220. James Story and Tre'von tied for number 1. All right, James.
Jarrett Watson.
Giggity. Let's have 13-3. Jared Watson. Let's go through all the super chats. We're going to play Craggy. Raider Nation for life. SNB should have used JJ. Why did they say to throw? I think they were able to throw the football that drive. Carr just got hit late. It's unlucky, but you're up 13-3. I think I'm going to take that. Hulk Life. I was at the game on Sunday against the Chargers. Still came home and watched your whole show. You guys are the best. Wow. That's a real one right there. Raider Nation. Thank God our defense is playing strong. The defense has showed up the last few weeks, man. My A's bias, the Omen, we did not go up by 17. I'm okay. I would have rather the Raiders. I still would have rather them probably go up 17, but you got to lead 13-3. You got to come out in the third quarter here. You got to show up. Hopefully your defense can step up yet again. All right, guys, halftime show presented by Craggy Games. Remember, go to craggygames.com. Use code Raiders to save 15% off. If you don't know how this game works, there's a peg in the middle of the board. Jeremy and I are going to swing our hooks, try to get them onto the ring. First person to win, best of 3, wins the game. You ready? Jeremy's going to put it in the chat if you want to get your hands on this really, really awesome game. Here we go. Let me know who you got. Type M for me or type C for Chugs.
Type M for me.
M for me.
Let's go!
M for me, C for Chugs. definitely not the start I needed. I'm going to warn you, the tequila is hitting me. Oh, man. Ooh. Frisky. Frisky! M for Mitch, C for Chugs. M for Mitch, C for Chugs. I've lost it. It's gone. Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. See, what I love is when you guys get like a group of people and everyone plays, it turns into like a relay race. It gets kind of elite, I'm not going to lie.
God.
Oh, dude. I'm getting winded. Jeremy's, oh man, he's getting hot. I can't find it.
Let's go! Let's go!
Dang it.
Let's freaking go!
These tequilas, man, they'll get you. Here we go.
Cheeky.
Cheeky, cheeky. Ooh. Cheeky, cheeky, bum, 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 bum.
Oh, damn.
Double rattler.
Okay, that was bad. That was really bad.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God, that was horrible.
You're going to have to stretch that one out a little bit. You all right? You all right? Let us know who you got. M for Mitch, C for Chugs. Remember, CraggyGames.com. Code Raiders. Save 15% off. Deeps. Thank you. I'm going to be honest, I can't see. It's all muscle memory from here on out.
Oh.
A little rim job. Ooh.
Oh.
There's a lot of fiddling going on here. Oh, see, that felt good. It just wasn't. Oh my Lord. Alright, you're gonna have to stop. We're coming back, y'all. Oh, here we go! Tune in to the greatest comeback you have ever seen. Get ready. The tequila, it makes you stronger. Oh my Lord, it makes you stronger. Ah! Let's go! Oh man. I can't see. I can't see. It hurts so good. F that lamb. All right, y'all, remember it's CraggyGames.com. Code Raiders, 15%. Jeremy and I, now you got to do the boot.
Oh, shit.
You got to do the boot. So we're going to fill up the boot.
I'll start the second half with the boot.
You're going to start the second half with the boot. Oh, God. I can't even smell that anymore. Honestly, I'm not doing that. Take that away. We're taking that away. I can't do any more tequila or else I'm going to be just effed. Remainder of the game, effed up. 3,200 people watching. I'm going to go get some food because I need it or else I'm not going to be here for the second half. So I'm going to go eat a pizza, like probably a whole piece. Raiders up 13-3. Let me know who you got. LV for the Raiders or LAR for the Rams. We'll be back starting the second half. And remember, when we come back, Jeremy Chugs is going to take down a boot. Raider Nation, we are back here for the second half action. Daniel Carlson getting ready to kick this one away. And it's going to be a very, very high kick. Caught at the 5-yard line. Going to be taken out. Really good coverage here by the Raiders return team. Brandon Bolden. Tackle made at about the 16, maybe 17-yard line. Raiders up 13-3. And this is a game that's been dominated by the Raiders. However, the score doesn't really show that. The Raiders have been... I think the Rams right now, 94 total yards. Raiders at about 238, 13-3 ball game. Let me know, though, who you got, LV for the Raiders or LAR for the Los Angeles Rams. Jeremy Chuggs is getting ready to take down this boot here, and I hope y'all are ready to watch the GOAT go to work. First down and 10, Baker Mayfield under center. It's going to be a fake handoff. No, I mean, holy crap. Baker Mayfield throws it, skips one in. That's the Baker Mayfield we know. And it's going to be second down and 10. Bad throw there by Baker. If you're wondering what I ate during halftime, it was some roast beef, a chicken, and a pizza. Because those tequila shots, they're not doing well with me. So tequila's probably done for the night unless the Raiders win. Then we might bring back the tequila shots. Second down and 10. 14 minutes, 51 seconds to go here in the third quarter of action. And Baker Mayfield's at a shotgun. Raiders are showing some sort of blitz. They're going to drop back, only bring 4. Throw a flag. Bilal Nichols getting held all day. Nobody's open. Baker's going to tuck it and run. Pushed out of bounds. And it's going to be a gain of about 5, which makes it third down.
Let's go!
3rd and 4. Come on, Raiders. And Jeremy Chuggs just going at the boot. 3 beers. And that's insane. I watch this every day, and it amazes me every time. 3 beers in under 10 seconds guaranteed, or your money back. I mean, realistically, I feel like that we could do that. 3rd down and 4. Come on, Raiders. Get those 3s. Get those 3s. Mayfield, shotgun. Got a wide receiver to the right. Wide receiver to the left, 2 to the right. Raiders break 4. Crosby. Oh, it's a first down on Nate Hobbs. Trainwell picks it up. It's a gain of about 5. It's a really, really good throw there by Maker. Really good route there by the receiver. I'll tell you what, a second later and Crosby gets to him because Crosby hit Baker's arm. Crosby hits Baker's arm in the throwing process, but still able to complete it like a second earlier, half a second earlier. And that's an incomplete ball. First down and 10. Mayfield under center. Got a wide receiver to the right. Far out to the left as well. Tutu Atwell goes in motion. Mayfield fake handoff to Cam Akers. Raiders get pressure. They're going to get him. Bilal Nichols. It's a sack for Bilal Nichols. There we go, Bilal. There we go, Bilal. The second sack of the game for the Silver and Black. So really good interior pressure here by Bilal. Jerry Tillery on the left. Bilal's got one-on-one, and he's just pushing his guy. But Chandler Jones sets this up because of his pass rush on the outside that forces Baker to step up. I'll tell you what, Bilal's lucky there he didn't get called for a face mask. Second look there, lucky he didn't get called for a face mask. Second down and 19. Second down and 19. Hell of a job there by the Raiders. Baker, shotgun, gonna drop back. Raiders breaks the pressure. They got him again. No, he got out of it. And they're gonna throw it short, and it's incomplete. 3rd and 19. I mean, a lot of pressure there by Crosby. So Crosby on that time, he not that he did like a delay snap, but so he's lined up so far outside. Like he's lined up and he's just bull rushes the right tackle, gets a hand on him. Yo, you're good. Go for it.
Third down.
Can I hear you? Oh, we got a new MVP. James Story. 3rd down and 19. Mayfield catches it, bobbles it. Incomplete. Incomplete. 4th down. So there is a flag, though. What's the flag? There is a flag. Hang on. There's no way it could be on the Raiders that quick a time. Rams are coming off the field. Illegal man downfield. It's on the offense. That's going to be a 4th down. That's going to be a 4th down on the Raiders.
Super chats to go through. My A's bias, the Omen. We did not go up by 17.
No. I know. I'm a little nervous about the 17-point
Channel
lead.
Surfer, leave Carr on the effing bus. 9 years of this crap.
No, don't do that.
Wild one.
Wild one.
Craggy won't be the same without the chip. Channel Surfer, sorry, that's off the bus. I can't even think.
It's all good, bro. It's a punt. I mean, that's got to be a flag. Holy shit. So the guy runs into Keelan Cole. That's going to be 15 extra yards.
He didn't even touch the ball yet.
I mean, that's going to be 15 extra yards. Keelan Cole got ran into before he even was able to catch the football. Really good job there by the special teams
Channel
player.
Surfer, just hating on Carr tonight. Derek, for God's sake, the Raiders are wearing white at night. That's not even close to blue.
I'll tell you what, it's a great play by Roderick Teamer because Roderick Teamer the entire way is engaged with them. And I think Teamer did push him in to Keelan Cole. But you know what? The refs are talking. I don't know if this is going to stand or not. We'll see. To me, though, that's a great play by Teamer, and that the special teams player for the Rams needs to have better heads up. Jenny Garoppolo, what up? Yeah, it's a bad pick six. There's no doubt about it. But you know what? He did get hit. Like, we have to take that into consideration. He did get hit. Raiders podcast. Let's go, Raiders. Third quarter is ours. I'm literally Ron Burgundy. Y'all have to remember that. Literally Ron Burgundy. Raiders podcast. James Story. We can do this all night except next time in Raider Stadium with y'all calling there in real time. My dream is for Jeremy Chuggs and I to be some sort of Raiders play callers. I mean, that would be insane. Imagine doing what we do at the Raider Stadium.
That would be lit.
That would be insane, man.
Mark, and with that, James is our leader at $270 in total.
Yep. So what? Can you show our top three when you get a sec, or can you just say it? What is it? James Story, Tre'von.
James Story, Tre'von, and
Jared?
Hootie Lord.
Oh, and Hootie Lord. That's right. So if you want to get into the top three, it's got to be over 200. So there's a flag out. I think they're going to tell McDaniels that it's not going to be illegal contact. Or they're going to say you can have it illegal after. We're going to see here. Let's go to King Richard. Mitch, do you believe in the Bill Callahan Super Bowl conspiracy theory? If you don't know, I'll super chat with the details. Honestly, I don't know the details. I've never heard of the Bill Callahan Super Bowl conspiracy theory. All right, 2 flags on the play. Illegal touching on the kicking team. And then there's holding on the Raiders. So they're going to re-kick the football. So because of the 2 penalties, they asked McDaniels what you want. They're going to re-kick the football. So it's a repeat of 4th down, and the Rams are going to punt it again. Interesting. We'll see. We'll see. 12 minutes, 19 seconds to go here in the third quarter of action. Major shout out to all the goats in the chat, man. Tre'von. James Story is making himself a name tonight. James Story, he's making himself a name tonight, y'all. I'm telling you, and I appreciate that. If y'all haven't already subscribed to the Raiders Report, F this Ram right here. Hit that subscribe button. Free Raiders videos every single day. We're the #1 most watched Raiders channel on YouTube for a reason. We got that commitment to excellence, and I know all of y'all have the commitment too. So if you're a diehard Raider fan, hit that subscribe button. This punt is away. Keelan Cole is going to let this one bounce, and it bounces out of bounds. It's going to be 1st down and 10 for the Raiders. Ball at about the 41-yard line, I'm going to say. Brandon Jasper. Come on, nation. Do the locals motion. Come on, do the locals motion. Come on, do the locals motion. For the best content, personal interaction, and weekly pick 'em. Brandon, I want to say this. My boss the other day came up to me and said, tell Brandon thank you. And anytime you get a boss's attention, that to me says a lot. My boss from them to you says thank you for all the locals reads, because I don't even have to do them. You tell people alone. People like Brandon show why you should join locals. It's that interaction. RaidersReport.locals.com. Also, Buddy Bear, you do have an Instagram because I follow you on IG. The greatness of the Raiders. Chugs, third quarter is our quarter. I hope so. I hope so, man. Lord Buddy Bear, don't forget the guy whose jersey you reppin'.
We can never.
We will never forget. We will never forget that. Never forget.
Oh,
You got a burp?
it's like in the middle of my chest.
Yeah, I feel that. I definitely feel that. Oh, man. So we did a crazy show one time where we said, and this is a true story, every $500 super chat, we would get a Raiders jersey of y'all's choice. If somebody has the cojones tonight to send in a $500 super chat, I'll get the Raiders jersey of your choice. We've been wearing them every week. I've worn Tre'von, worn Buddy Bear, Wild 114. Jeremy's got a Jim Otto jersey because that's what Raider Ron wanted.
That one might be my favorite. That one's lit.
If you guys want, hey, that was the deal we did, and I think for the people who sent in those big 500s would agree. I also got a Hellcat Q69 jersey. We've been repping those. That's the deal. If you want me to wear your jersey on the Raiders Report, I know it's a high number, but we got to get the jersey made. We got to get it shipped here, and it's just, if you set a bar high, I feel bad lowering it because then I feel bad for Lord Buddy Bear and everyone who paid the extra amount. So if you want me to get a jersey of your choice, Raiders jersey, you send me your last name on it, the number you want, black or white jersey, you let me know. But that's the deal, 500. Anthony, rolled up to work today in my car jersey, making my supervisor's life a living hell, who's a Sheep fan. I'll hit the lamp for that. Hell yeah, Anthony Gonzalez. Hell frickin' yeah. This is closed. First down and 10 for the Raiders. Ball at the 42-yard line. Oh, and it's going to be a handoff. I'm not sure. There's a flag out. Our TV cut out. I'll be honest. I don't know. It's going to be holding on the offense. That's just terrible. Oh, that's terrible. Dang it. Jacob Johnson holding. First down and 20 for the Raiders. Raiders podcast. Watch for next week coming biggest super chat. Interesting. I mean, I'll watch out for it, Raiders podcast. I'm nervous, man. Because podcast, last week sent in a 314, and I was like, holy shit, this is about to get wild. Did you answer me yet, though, podcast? Is there a way you can send me a email? I can hit you up. First down and 20. Carr under center. Fake handoff to Jacobs. Carr, middle of the field. Got a guy. They ran into each other. My Lord. Keelan Cole and Foster Moreau ran into each other. I don't know whose fault that is, but they ran into each other. Unbelievable. What the hell are they doing? Second down and 20. Second down and 20 here for the Raiders. 3,400 people watching. Maybe just message them. 1,800 people tuned in right now to the show. Unbelievable. Is it just, it's a bad communication? I don't know. Not great, though. Second down and 20, ball at the 32-yard line. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. Spam LV in the chat. Spam LV in the chat. What's going to happen here on the drive? I want to know. What's going to happen here on the drive? We got 11 minutes, 40 seconds to go in this game. I see Anna. What up, Patrick B? CFR sucks. The Guest House. What up, y'all? We got Steven Cruz. All right, so Jacobs had a nice run there. Lost the ball late. It's still going to be a gain of 15, though. So, gain of 15 by Josh Jacobs. He fumbled the football, but luckily it went out of bounds. So, it's third down and 5, ball at the 47-yard line. Come on, Raiders. Third down and 5. Who are you going to here on this play? We got Afro Samurai watching at work, rebuilding a coal burner powerhouse. The man won't keep me down. I love it. Third down and 5 for the silver and black. Come on, Raiders. What's going to happen here? We got 3,400 people watching. Also, we are 175 likes away from taking a shot of fireball. Derek Carr, he scrambled. He's going to gain about 4 yards. It's going to be fourth down and 1. Do you go for it? Y for yes and for no. You are in Rams territory. Y for yes and for no. do you go for it? Y for yes, and for no, do you go for it? I would. Your defense has played well enough tonight that I would like to believe that you should go for it. 4th and 1. Jose Delgado spamming us, yes. Rusty TJ, Malachi, Artino. What up, Artino? Scott Matz, Robert Davey, Mike. Everybody is spamming their Ys right now. 3,500 people are watching right now. I mean, I like the fact that Derek Carr is using his legs more. No doubt. That's definitely pretty nice. Ball on the 49. I want to know. Oh, man. Here we go. John is saying go for it. And they're going to punt. Unbelievable. They're going to punt. Fair caught by the Rams. Ball at the 13. I hate that freaking play call there. You can't punt there. Your defense has played well tonight, though. What up, Yo? Sorry I'm late to the party. Raiders! Yo! What up, Yo? I see you. Oh, man. I'll tell you what, the amount of hoops we've had to jump through tonight, it's wild. Insane. Yo, thank you, good sir. 10 minutes, 18 seconds to go here in the third quarter. Here's the issue. Your defense has played well tonight, but I have confidence because the Raiders have Josh Jacobs where you could pick up a yard. Like, if it was me, 4th and 1, even if you get stopped, if you run the ball with Jacobs, and please disagree with me if you want, if you ran the ball on 4th and 1 with Josh Jacobs and you didn't get it, I'd be like, okay, right? I'd say, okay, you gave a shot with your best player. I like to play with some balls. Play aggressive. When the Raiders play aggressive, that's when they play at their best. I mean, since those first 3 drives, Jeremy, this Raiders offense hasn't done anything. Luckily, the defense has shown up, though. Let's go to King Richard. Yes. The theory is Callahan threw the game. He was friends with Gruden, and he hated the Raiders. They practiced runs all week. They changed the game plan last minute. Jerry Rice backs this. I mean, it's definitely an interesting theory, but I'll have to read into it on my own because I don't know. Gabriel, keep beating Jay. I'm with you. I'm kind of upset that they didn't there. Silverface, let's get some touchdowns. We need some touchdowns. Afro, watching at work, rebuilding a coal burner powerhouse. The man won't keep me down. Go Raiders! Marcus Pratt, who sent in 100 earlier today. F the 17-point BS. I want a touchdown on this drive, preferably Carr to anyone. I need to hit these prop bets. I started Carr in my fantasy league, and honestly, man, I'm not too thrilled about the performance that I have gotten tonight for obvious reasons. DC hasn't played great. The interception. The Raiders are up 13-3, but they should be up a lot more. They have dominated this game. And the fact they're only up 13-3 is a little bit frustrating. Raiders podcast. No BA. No balls, McDaniels. I got you. First down and 10. Handoff up the middle. Huge running lane. He's going to gain about, 8, maybe 9 yards. Good grief, man. Seeing Carr take that hit is terrible. He took a shot. And the fact that Carr took that shot is also why I'm a little bit frustrated because your quarterback takes a hit like that. He showed balls on that play. That's why you go for it on 4th and 1. Have your teams back. We are new to your channel, but wife Sherilyn and I are fans. Love what you're doing. They're in the lead right now. James Story, 320 in Supers tonight. In the lead tonight for a signed Raiders helmet by Jeremy Chugs and I. James Story coming out guns a-blazing. Well, since you're new to the channel, James, every $100 Super Chat, we put you on our Boot Hall of Fame. And then we auction off the boot at the end of the show or whenever it gets filled. So thank you, James.
Lucky Irish. Let's go Raiders. Beat the Lambs to lead the Lambs to slaughter. Win this game. Raider Nation, get hyped.
Lucky Irish, also one of the GOATs in the chat. First down and 10 for the Rams. 9 minutes and 13 seconds to go here in this game. What? You said, oh no.
I think Josh Jacobs has something with his finger. He was gripping a ball on the sideline. I couldn't tell
First and 10, Mayfield down the middle of the field, and it's going to fall incomplete. If Sam Webb has his head turned around, that might be a pick. Unfortunately, he doesn't. Remember, y'all, if you love the Raiders, subscribe to the Raiders Report. We keep you guys up to date. News and rumors, breaking news. We got you covered during the offseason, free agency, draft coverage. There is no channel that does what we do, and I know there's a lot of great Raiders content creators out there. And I don't want to take away from what they do, but I think they would agree. Nobody does what we do here. We got 127,000 subs for a reason. If you love the Raiders, hit that subscribe button right now. 9 minutes to go here in the third quarter. Second down and 10.
They're going to take a timeout.
Ball to 30. Timeout by the Lambs. Jeremy, I want to play a game. I want to play Download Rocket Money Shot Clock. Here's the game. Y'all ready? Download Rocket Money Shot Clock. And I think I have a graphic made for this. Yeah, I think Jacobs hurt his hand. That's not good. Jacobs hurt his hand. This is scary. I don't know if he hurt his wrist or he hurt his hand. He's in a lot of pain, though. Oh, shit. We'll keep you guys up to date on this Jacobs injury. I think it's his thumb. Every 2 downloads of Rocket Money, we're going to do a shot here. So it's rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. They're our sponsor, and I think Jacobs is headed to the locker room. Second down and 10. Maxx Crosby bats it down. Third down and 10. I think Jacobs is headed to the locker room. Third down and 10. Every 2 downloads of Rocket Money. Remember, if you want to be smarter with your money during the holiday season, best way to do it is to download Rocket Money.
Oh, that's a shot right there. We got 2.
Got 2? All right, I got you. I got y'all. Third down and 10. It's third down. Spam those threes. Every 2 downloads is a shot. RocketMoney.com/LV Raiders. Baker Mayfield. Raiders bring a blitz. Mayfield's got time to throw. He's going to tuck it and run. He ain't going to get it. Taken down. I don't know if it's a sack by Crosby, Chandler Jones. I don't know who got it, but it's fourth down, and it's going to be Raiders football. Oh, man, I hope. Sack. Hope Josh Jacobs is okay. Oh, man, I hope he's all right. I don't know. Fourth down and 10. So, yes, they did count it as a sack. And that, I think they actually credit it to Chandler Jones there. It's a sack, though, nonetheless. 8 minutes, 18 seconds to go. Fourth down and 10. Yep, Josh Jacobs is questionable to return with a hand injury. It's going to be kicked out of bounds, ball at the 16-yard line. So Jacobs, he's questionable to return. Yikes. Flag on the play. Hang on a second. I don't know who this is on. Oh, man, this is Brandon Bolden. If this is on Brandon Bolden, I just can't stand Brandon Bolden. Why would you do that? Oh, my Lord. I think the Rams are going to get a first down here. Brandon Bolden sucks, dude. I mean, what is he doing? So Jacobs is going to the locker room. Brandon Bolden, a second after the punter kicks it. I mean, I think it's going to be roughing the kicker. I think the Rams are going to get the football back here. The flag came out. There was a commercial break. What up, Channel Surfer? Brutal game. Make it out in one piece. Hopefully they win too. I'm with you, but the fact that Jacobs is hurt, he hurt his thumb. I don't know exactly what happened. They're looking at his hand. He's going to the locker room right now. He's questionable to return. And it wouldn't surprise me if he doesn't play again tonight. Marcus. They tapped his pinky to his ring finger on his right hand.
Taped.
Oh, taped. Excuse me. That's on me. But we'll see what the injury is. Not great, though. We'll see. Looks like Zamir White now is going to be the main guy. Trivan, what is Rocket Money? You know what? It's a great question, Trivan. I'll tell you what Rocket Money is. So I think Rocket Money is a great app that helps people just save money, be smarter with their money, cancel subscriptions that you don't know. If you're a busy person, like I feel like everyone in today's day and age is a busy person. and you don't even know how many times you're getting a subscription, free 7-day trial, and you're spending a lot of money that you don't even know that you're spending because companies are smart in getting you to still spend money on subscriptions even if you're not using them. And Rocket Money is here to help you out. So, the app shows you all of your subscriptions in one place, okay? All in one place. And then if you don't use it anymore, it's going to be able to cancel for whatever you don't still want. Rocket Money can even find subscriptions you didn't even know you were paying for. You may even find out you've been double charged for a subscription. To cancel a subscription, all you have to do is press cancel, and Rocket Money takes care of the rest. Get rid of useless subscriptions and Rocket Money now. Go to rocketmoney.com/LVRaiders. Seriously, it could save you hundreds per year. That's rocketmoney.com/LVRaiders. Yes, again, to confirm, Josh Jacobs is in the locker room right now. We'll see. What up, Mark? Raiders to the playoffs, Ohio State to win the Natty. I hope one of those things comes true. What up, Alan? With Jacobs out, Zamir White should be the only one who gets to run it, not Bolden or Abdullah. I don't mind Abdullah. Abdullah's not a bad player out of the backfield in terms of like catching the football, running between the tackles. Well, he makes me nervous. You will be able to see, though, a good look here. The Raiders have the ball, so they didn't call the flag there, which is mind-blowing to me. First down and 10, Zamir White. Handoff up the middle, pitch to the left side. It's a gain of 8 yards for Zamir. For anybody out there that wants to see what Zamir White's got, here you go. You're going to get a good look. That's fine. Zamir White on second down, up the middle. It's going to be no gain, third down and 2. And then Derek Carr pass deep left to Davante Adams. Incomplete. And it's a 3-and-out for the Silver and Black. 6 minutes, 50 seconds to go. Dang. So Raiders there, 3-and-out, fourth down and 2. Offense comes out. I'll tell you what, you're lucky that this has been a bad game. Like, the Raiders started hot. So this is a ball to Adams. Carr took a shot. It's just not a good throw. That ball, you're putting Adams in a really difficult position there to bring that one in. This is a game that you've been able to dominate, and you haven't played well, but your defense is showing up yet again. Caught by Tutu Atwell to 25. Atwell makes a few guys miss. Flag out. This is going to be an illegal block in the back, I believe, or a holding. One of the two. It's going to push the Rams back, but it's 13-3. This has been an ugly game. Ugly game, man. 3,500 people tuned in. 100 likes away from a shot of fireball. Jacobs back out onto the field. I think that's a good sign. I think he's okay. I don't know. I'm just going to speak. I'm just going to speak on behalf of the fact that he went into the locker room and he's back out quickly. Holding on the receiving team. That's on the Rams. 10-yard penalty from the spot of the foul. I don't know exactly where that's at, though. I hope Jacobs is okay. Fingers crossed. Everybody spam 28. Everybody spam 28 right now. Also, Jeremy just put a new live poll up. If you guys haven't voted yet, please make sure you do so. A, B, C, D, or F. If you spam 28, I'll give you a shout out here on the show. What do we got? GT Loins, 28. Telio, Austin Cortez, Munchies, Aaron Gray, Donna Miller, Blackman, Munchies. We got Big Nug, number 3, Palanchaz, Jackie Jackson, Sauceman, 805, K Smooth, Terry Leonard, Junior Reyes, Zelbo, 69, Aaron Gray, I see y'all, Bill Zaw, Tom, Most Thighs, 13. All elite names tonight in the chat. 13-3 ball game. Remember, top 3 people who super chat or Venmo the most tonight will FaceTime with us after the game. So when the game is concluded, we're going to FaceTime with 3 fans who have shown that, hey, y'all are the MVPs tonight. We're going to put you literally up on screen with Jeremy Chuggs and I. Just let us know what your Instagram handles are. Also, whoever comes in first place, which right now, Jeremy, we have a first-time MVP. It's James Story. James Story would win a signed Raiders football by Jeremy Chuggs and I. James Story leads it right now. What's he at? 320? He's at 320. So we got Tre'von in the chat. Raider Ron said he's about to F some stuff up at the end of the game if they score. But since then, we haven't said anything. I mean, I almost feel like we jinxed the Raiders. Since we said the Raiders are in their bag, it's been shit ever since then.
Dude, the Raiders are totally not in their bag tonight.
They're totally not in their bag tonight. I mean, we got a... Also, from what it looks like according to reports, it looks like Jacobs has got his hand taped up pretty freaking good. He does have his running back gloves back on, so I'm going to anticipate Jacobs is going to come back out in the field. I think Jacobs is going to be back out in this game. I think so. Also, y'all, if you haven't already given Jeremy Chugs a follow yet on Instagram, please do so, because the way that we're going to call people tonight is through Jeremy's Instagram, at Jeremy_Chugs. 20 new followers for Jeremy.
I'm taking shots.
Taking shots. All right. First down and 10. Ball at the 17-yard line. Rams under center. Handoff up the middle. Huge running lane. Gain of about 6. Second down and 4. Give Chugs a follow on IG. Did you put your link in the chat? Link is in the chat for Monsieur Jeremy Chugs. Second down and 5 for the Rams after a 5-yard pickup there by Cam Akers. He's got 9 carries for 31 yards in today's ball game. 6 minutes to go here in the third quarter. Baker Mayfield under center, 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Tutu Atwell is going to go in motion. Mayfield, fake handoff. He's got to throw it quick to the receiver. He's got a guy. First down Rams. Tackle made by Sam Webb. Really nice play design there by the Rams. It was a fake handoff, rollout, which Baker, you can hate him if you want. He is pretty good when he rolls out. Finds an open receiver. He's got 2 catches for 29 yards in today's game. First down and 10 for the Rams. Mayfield tonight, 5 of 13 for 77 yards. So Mayfield didn't get the start. John Wolford did. But now, since then, Mayfield's been in the game. First drive by Baker led to a field goal. Since then, not much going. First down and 10, ball at the 29-yard line. Mayfield, fake handoff. Mayfield's going to take a shot deep. That's going to be pass interference. Pass interference on Tre'von Moehrig. 2-2 out. Well, the Rams are in business now. That's miserable.
I got 20 new followers.
Pass interference on Tre'von Moehrig. I mean, this is going to set the Rams up. This might even put them in. This might put them first and goal. That's huge. So Moehrig just gets beat here. And that's clearly pass interference on Moehrig. That's bad. It's bad. That's bad defense by Moehrig. Rams all the way up now to the 30-yard line. I'll tell you what. You lose this game to the Rams, this is about as bad as it gets. You're up 10 points, but this is nerve-wracking. Raiders up 13-3. 5 minutes to go here in the third quarter. It's first down and 10 for the Rams. Ball at the 30-yard line. Zeno,
what?
You two keep me entertained when I work. And hi, Jeremy.
What's up, Zeno?
First down and 10 for the Rams. Ball at the 30. Fake pitch. And then it's going to be an end around to 2-2. 2-2. Not going to go anywhere. Nate Hobbs with the tackle. It's going to be a gain of 1. Creative play design there by Sean McVay. It's just Raiders really disciplined, and Nate Hobbs is a great open field tackler. Second down and 9. Guys, we are 60 likes away. 60 likes away from a shot of fireball. Raiders need this game, man. You need this game to stay alive. You got to hold the Rams to a field goal here. Come on, D. D's played great. D has played great tonight. Offense needs to step the hell up. Second down and 10. Mayfield, fake handoff. He's going to roll out to the left. Looking, still looking. And he goes out of bounds. He might have gained a yard, not even. I'm going to say third down and 10, which means it's Jeremy.
Third down.
Come on, nation.
Raider Nation, stand up.
You got to hold them to a field goal here. It's third down and 10. 3 minutes, 55 seconds to go in the game. Raiders up 13-3. Baker Mayfield shotgun. Got a running back to the left, wide receiver to the left, 3 to the right. Raiders are bringing all sorts of weird. I mean, they got 6 guys standing up. Raiders bring a blitz. Tutu Atwell with the catch. Easy first down for the Rams. Flag came out. We're going to see. Hang on a second. I think this is going to be a block in the back on the Rams. I think it's going to be a block in the back on the Rams. Bring it back. Holding on the Rams.
Beep, 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 beep.
Type beep, y'all. Bring him back. Bring him back. I mean, this is as clear as day as a hold on. I'll tell you what, though. He didn't need to do it. The offensive lineman didn't need to do it. It's a little bit ticky-tacky. He didn't need to hold, though. The offensive lineman didn't need to hold him. I'll take it. I'll take all the help we can get. 3 minutes, 28 seconds to go here in this one. 3rd down and 16. Now they're teetering on field goal range. If I'm the Raiders, I stop being cute because they had like all 4 of their defensive players standing. Oh, man, they're only going to bring 3. They're playing soft coverage. I hate this. Mayfield throws it at the 30. Tackled at the 29. 4th down. So they're willing to give up the 3 points. And now the Rams are going to try to kick a field goal here to make this a 1-possession game. I hate this, man. I hate this. 4th down. Flag out. Let's see what the flag is. There's a lot of extracurricular activities going on. Duron Harmon is upset, and I think this is going to be on the Rams. This might be a 15-yard penalty on Shelton. This might be huge. Hang on a second here. I think this might be on sportsmanlike conduct. So the Rams' extracurricular activities after the play. Personal foul on the offense. That's a 15-yard penalty, and it's still 4th down. I think that takes them out of field goal range. So Shelton here after the game is talking to Duron Harmon. I mean, So Shelton is pushing guys, leaving the field, and he says something. Clearly says something right in front of the official. I mean, that's about as boneheaded as it gets there by Shelton. I think that takes him out of field goal range. Or it's going to be a bomb. They might still try to kick it instead of...
He's getting cut.
Wow, they're still going to try to kick this field goal. This is a freaking bomb, though. Instead of being kind of a chip shot, they added an extra 15 yards to this field goal here. I mean, this is a 61-yard field goal attempt from the right hash. 61 yards. If it's got the... It's no good. No good! The field goal... Oh, man, it effed them. The penalty effed them. Thanks, Shelton. Thanks, Shelton. Ah! I'm kicking shit. Thanks, Shelton. No good. No good. I mean, you feel bad for the kicker there. He's got to put everything he can into that. The Raiders are going to have great field possession now. Now you got to get a touchdown. You got to get a touchdown here. Thanks, Shelton. Tomato, 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 tomato. Channel Surfer, Al Michaels is loving this. You should. Raiders got the ball now at the 49-yard line in Rams territory.
Serena, Raiders
also,
for the win.
Jacobs back in the game. Josh Jacobs back in the game.
Thank you, Serena.
Carr pitches it to Jacobs. Jacobs was looking to throw it. He's going to run the ball. He's going to gain a yard. So they tried to do some trick play there. The Rams sniffed it out pretty well. I just find it to be a very peculiar play the first time Jacobs comes back in the game. I don't know if he was trying to throw it back to Carr or what it was supposed to be. Oh, that was a nerve-wracking play. All right, guys, I'm going to make you all a deal right now. Every $20 super chat that comes in on this drive, I'm going to do a shot of Fireball. I haven't done much Fireball. I'm trying to get the juice going back. I don't know what I need. 2nd and 9, Carr, shotgun. Adams on the right side. I did it because Duncan and Raiders podcast. 2 shots for you. Carr drops back, throws it. Jacobs to the left. Stiff arm, steps out of bounds. Dude, he's hurting. You got to take him out. If he's hurting that bad, he just stiff-armed a guy and he's just waving his hand around. Take him out of the game. If he's hurt that bad, take him out. Oh, it's fine. I took 2. It's 3rd down and 2. So Jacobs threw a stiff arm, and on the stiff arm, he's like throwing his hand around. throwing his hand around. How about this?
Thank you, Duncan.
Every $20 super chat is a shot for you and me. Deal? 3rd and 2. Jacobs still in the game. Carr under center. Handoff. Jacobs up the middle. First down, Raiders. First down, Raiders. 21 carries for Jacobs in the game. 78 yards and a touchdown. He's clearly not healthy. He's limping. He's got a bad leg. You're in 4-down territory, though, as far as I'm concerned. Ball to Rams, 37-yard line. 52 seconds to go in this game here. 4,000 people watching. 5 likes away from doing a shot of fireball. Carr, shotgun. Jacobs is lined up as a tight end. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Adams in motion, coming closer now. Carr calls hike. Rams bring 4. Carr's got a clean pocket. He's going to scramble to the right, throw it out of bounds, throw it out of bounds, throw it out of bounds. Throws it out of bounds. So late there, they got some pressure, and that forced DC to throw this one out of bounds. 25 seconds to go here in the third quarter. Super Chats, Zeno, Jeremy, who on your remaining schedule worries you? Patriots worry me. Every game worries me because realistically, if you're the Raiders, you got to win, man. You just got to win.
He asked me.
Go.
Yeah, the same answer as Mitch. Duncan, thank you, boss.
Tell Jugs to have a shot on me, not a Raider fan, but I love when y'all say Raiders and the drinking. 2nd and 10, Jacobs. Handoff, gain of 8.
Hell
3rd and
yeah.
2, and Duncan, I'll give one for you. Raiders! Marcus Pratt said take a shot. Jeremy Garoppolo, beep, 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 is sensational.
Thank you, Alan.
And that is going to do it. End of the third quarter. Raiders up 13-3.
Raiders podcast.
Get those 4s in.
4.
Get those 4s in the chat. It hasn't been a pretty game. Hasn't been a pretty game, but I'll take any win
Marcus Pratt.
that I can get. You do a fireball, I'll shoot bourbon with y'all. Oh, man, Marcus. Oh, man, we'll see. Remember, y'all, whoever is the Super Chat MVP tonight, sign Raiders football, and then on top of that, get to come on our show, Giggity. Yep, FaceTime. Remember, though, the way that I do this is by the end of the fourth quarter. So by the end of the fourth quarter, because then we get into our post-game show. So if you want to compete for the signed football FaceTime after the game, you got to get them in before the end of the game. With that being said, y'all are going to hate me, but I got to go pee. You know the rules. Every $10 Super Chat while I'm gone, I got to do a shot of fireball. I'll be back.
Hey-o! Let's go. Let's go. And I got to get the good mojo going. Raiders got to get a touchdown on this drive to get it out of, extend the lead. You got to put your foot on their throat. What do y'all think is going to happen on this drive? Let me know. What do y'all think is going to happen? Touchdown, field goal, turnover. Better not be a punt because they're already on the Rams' 29-yard line. Let me know. Let me know. Also, every $10 Super Chat, Mitch is taking a shot. We're 500 away from a boot. I'll take it down again. F it. Let's go. TDs from Regina. James Story. Ow! Keeping his lead going. James Story, $340 so far. A real one. Greatness of the Raiders. Let's go. James Story. That's 2 shots for Mitch. Jacob staying in. Warrior must war. That's true. He's a warrior. He's a freaking warrior. The greatness of the Raiders. Greatness of the Raiders. You're at 122. You're sitting in 6th place right now. 6th place. Greatness of the Raiders. Raiders podcast TD. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Oh, damn, that was quick. And Brandon Jasper, did you say Mitch had to pee? Here's some more liquid for you from Brandon Jasper. Hey, Brandon, have you ever heard of this awesome A place called Locals.
Locals. All right, how many do I owe?
Karina,
How many do I owe?
let's get this dub. Happy B-Day, Daisy. HBDs for Daisy.
3rd down and 2 for the Raiders. Carr, shotgun. Standing next to him is Jacobs. Mack Hollins on the left.
Oh!
Keelan Cole, Raiders hand it off to Jacobs. He's not going to get there. He's going to be short. What do you do? Do you kick a field goal, make it 16-3, or do you go for it?
HBD Daisy.
I go for it. I go for it. Have a set of nuts on you, McDaniels. Go for it. I mean, 16-3, I go for it.
That's the end of the 4th quarter. Oh, wait, no.
No,
What?
it's the end of the 3rd quarter. Raiders are going to go for it. 4th down and 1. 4th down and 1. Adams, Keelan Cole to the left. Mack Hollins to the right. Daniel Jimenez. Wow, that QB sneaked with Carr, and they got it. Great call. Great call.
Type those ones.
Type those ones, baby. That's the type of play call that you need. Derek on that dive before showed you that he had the balls tonight, and I'm glad that McDaniels did it because look at this front. It's only 2 guys up front, and Carr just, I mean, that's an easy 1st down. Shit, Carr gained 3 yards there. Great blocking up front. 1st down Raiders, spam those ones.
Michio, 12 shots.
How many?
12.
12. Shit. Ball at the 25. I'll make you a deal. I'll do it after this touchdown here. 1st down and 10 here by the Raiders. Jacobs up the middle. I'll take one. Uno. Dos. Oh, keep going through the super chugs. You got it. 2nd down here for the Raiders. 2nd and 7. 24 carries, 90 yards. Remember, in all 5 of the Raiders' wins this season, Josh Jacobs, 20 carries. He's got 24 for 91 and a touchdown tonight. Can we get Adams over the century mark? 3 for 71. Carr, shotgun. Carr drops back. Got a clean pocket. Pump fakes. Oh, man. Holt, throw a flag.
That was almost bad.
Yeah, it was almost a pick. That was such a bad throw that I thought there was holding. But Adams isn't complaining. And if Adams isn't complaining, then I'm not going to complain either. 3rd down and 7. I'm curious what the Raiders do here because the Raiders have been really, really conservative this game on 3rd downs in the red zone. They've been way too conservative. They've been doing a lot of screens. Jermaine Illuminor also down on the field. With Jermaine Illuminor down, look for Thayer Munford to come in now and play right tackle, but it's going to be 3rd down and 7. Oh, my gosh. All right, y'all. See you on the other side.
Silverface.
Silverface.
Why does this team always play down to their competition? Can we get a freaking blowout already? Raider Nation for life.
I feel that. But you know what? These close games, they keep it close. I don't know.
Matthew Shafter, hey, I want to win. How much does that cost? So you're 10 in right now, Matthew. You would have to send in $331.
So right now our top 3. Jeremy, if you could read off our top 3 to give our viewers a chance, because remember, whoever comes in first, signed Raiders football from Jeremy Chuggs and I. Also, whoever comes in first, MVP for the week. Give it the love all week that we usually do. And since you get 10 days from week 14 to week 15, extra love. Keep that in mind. On top of that, we're going to FaceTime with you after the game, and then whoever comes in second and third, we will also FaceTime with you on Instagram after the game.
So first, James Story, $340. Tryvan, second, $240. And Hootie Lord in third with $200.
Luckily, Jermaine Illuminor is able to walk off the field, so that's good news. Very good news there.
King Richard Gannon. Oh, thanks, boss.
Love you and Jugs. Raider fan since 99. Jesus saves. If you don't know him, it's not too late. Start with the New Testament. Raiders! I'll take a drink for that.
Hey,
no,
I
haven't heard
he
of
did
locals.
turn water into Fireball.
Can you enlighten Brandon Jasper on locals by any chance?
Oh, yeah. You can just go to RaidersReport.locals.com for exclusive content, weekly pick'ems, and extra lives.
There you go. If you're a diehard Raider fan, Raidersport.locals.com.
Channel Surfer.
What up, man?
That was the best play call all season.
I don't even remember which one it was.
The
Derek Carr 4th and 1 QB sneak. I'm with you there.
Terry
Leonard, always good for a shot, man. Terry, I might be calling on you later.
Scary Terry.
I'm hurting right now. Jermaine Illuminor is in a lot of pain. It's his back. I believe Thayer Munford's going to be in now at right tackle. Come on, Thayer. Thayer Munford in now at right tackle. Got to be ready to go. 3rd down and 7 for the Raiders. Foster Moreau to the left. 3 to the right. So Davante's in the slot. Keelan Cole's next to Davante. Far right is Mack Hollins. It looks like Amir Abdullah at the running back position. Rams going to bring 4. Carr, drop, steps up, throws Amir, caught, gain of about 4. It's going to be 4th down. You got to kick the field goal. 16-3. I don't like the play call. I don't think anybody got open. I don't like the fact that Davante hasn't been targeted that much tonight. Like, if you're the Raiders, you got to do a better job of figuring out a way to get Davante open. Like, this is a bad Rams team, and you're up 13-3. You're playing a bad football game right now. Like, let's be real. The Raiders do not look good tonight. 36-yard field goal attempt here by Daniel Carlson from the left hash. He's already made 2. Kick is up. Kick is right down the middle. Daniel Carlson makes it a 16-13 ball game. So now, what did I say? 16-3. That's the tequila. Yes, my bad. 16-3 ball game. If it was 16-13, I'd be shitting a brick. Shitting an absolute brick. 16-3 ball game here. This has been an ugly Thursday night game, but I'll take a win. If I can get a win, I'll take a win, man. So in order, I mean, that's the thing though. The Rams now, they got to score 2 touchdowns. I don't know if the Rams can score 2 touchdowns. Knock on wood, or excuse me. Raiders score, field goal. That's what I'm talking about. Now remember, y'all, today's show sponsor, I got to give them some love. Major shout out to Rocket Money. One of the GOATs earlier was asking Tre'von, said, hey, tell me a little bit about Rocket Money. And if you're like me, I got a terrible memory. I really do, and I always forget what the hell I sign up for. I sign up for free trials, and that's one of the reasons why I love Rocket Money, because you know what? They help me save a lot of money. Heck, hundreds of dollars every single year. The app shows you all of your subscriptions in one place. I should also mention they were formerly known as Truebill. And then cancels for you whatever you don't still want. Rocket Money can even find subscriptions you didn't even know you were paying for. You may even find out you've been double charged for a subscription. To cancel a subscription, all you have to do is press cancel, and Rocket Money takes care of the rest. Get rid of useless subscriptions with Rocket Money now. Go to rocketmoney.com/LVRaiders. Seriously, it could save you hundreds per year. That's rocketmoney.com/LVRaiders. I'm going to be nice enough and put that in the comments and in the description of today's video. So if you're wondering, you're looking for the link, don't worry, y'all. I got you covered. So the Raiders last week, they won a game, Jeremy, when we popped open some champagne. I'll make you guys a deal right now. Okay? I'll make you a deal. Next $100 super chat that comes in, we're popping open a bottle of champagne. 1st down and 10. Ball at the 25-yard line. Baker, fake handoff. Great pressure there by Chandler Jones. Pushed out of bounds. Tyler Higbee. It's going to be a gain of about 5 yards. 12 minutes, 20 seconds to go. Thursday Night Football. Raiders up 16-3. On a scale of 1 to 10, how nervous are you? I'm at a freaking 10. It's a 10. How nervous are you? Scale it 1 to 10. Jermaine Illuminor is questionable to return with an oblique injury. Super chat coming in from Alan Cruz. Mayfield under center, 2nd and 5. Going to send a receiver in motion. Handoff up the middle. Wow, what a hit. Who that was that? Was that Pecco? My God. Kyle Pecco hit the running back, and he just stopped. I mean, Kyle Pecco, where the pets go. It's Jeremy.
3rd down.
Come on, Raiders. Let's go. Jarrett Watson. Bang. I need a bottle. I need a bottle of champagne. 3rd and 3. Mayfield. Shotgun, looking deep, not even close. 4th down. 4th down, Jared Watson. Is he in first place now? He might be. You can do the math. At 100. Flag declined. He's got to be close in the top 3. Jared Watson now in 2nd place. So we got in first place, James Story. 2nd place, Jared Watson. 3rd place, Tre'von. Those are the top 3 MVPs tonight. Jared Watson, he said, add me to the Boot Hall of Fame. But also, let's pop some bottles, y'all. 4th down and 3. Rams got their punting unit out there. They're going to punt this one away. There is a flag down, though, so hang on a second. Flag out, caught by Keelan Cole. He literally might be the worst punt return in the NFL. I'll be honest, guys. I saved the good champagne for the Raiders report. The other guys, they get the bad stuff. We got the goods. We got the goods. Let's go. Jarrett Watson said, let's freaking party. Hell, last week I did a freaking champagne boot. It's not out of the realm of possibilities. Not out of the realm of possibilities. So I said I needed a silver and black champagne, and I asked the people, I said, what happened here? Is this on the Raiders? Penalties declined. I'm worried that this is going to... It's first down for the Rams. So it's a first down for the Rams because of that offsides penalty. That's bad. Baker Mayfield comes back out onto the field. Unbelievable. It's on Cleveland Ferrell. Brutal. Cleveland Ferrell, absolutely brutal. Put Cleveland Ferrell on the frickin' bench. Bench Clee. I mean, what the hell is he doing? First down and 10 now for the Rams. I mean, you were basically, that would have locked it up. First down and 10, Mayfield, middle of the field, wide open, caught in Raiders territory now. Gain of about 18. This one goes out to Jarrett Watson. Holding on the Rams.
Beep, beep,
holding on the Rams.
Beep,
first down
beep,
and 20.
Beep.
First down and 20 now. I mean, that's clearly holding. My God.
Super Chats coming in. Isaiah Ramos. JJ looking hurt. Should he sit out the rest of the game?
Yes.
Pico de Gallo. Sup, gentlemen. Mitch, how long did it take to recover from the chip?
Oh, bro, that chip was wicked.
The greatness of the Raiders.
That
Still
chip
waiting
was
on
bad.
that pick 6.
I'm still waiting on that pick 6, man. I'm still waiting on it. You got to put Cleveland Ferrell on the freaking bench. First down and 20. Raiders get some pressure. It's a running back screen. He's got a lot of running room. What a tackle by Denzel Perriman. My God. Perriman saved 20 yards there. I'm not shitting you. What a tackle by Perriman. It's
Alan
now going to be
Cruz,
second down and 9.
I have a theory. Is it possible NFL execs don't like the Amazon CEO and tell the teams to play bat?
No. I don't think so.
Nope. Silver face.
Second down and 10, Mayfield. Middle of the field. Caught. First down, Rams. Hobbs wants pass interference. Not going to get it. First down and 10.
I'm 42, and I get a new gray hair for every close win.
You got a lot of gray hairs then.
King Richard Gannon would love to see some emotion from McDingleberry.
It's
Gruden
not
or
going to
don't.
happen. You're not going to get any emotion from McDingleberry, unfortunately. Here we go. Middle of the field, wide open, caught. First down and 10 in Raiders territory.
Jarrett Watson, we appreciate you, boss.
Oh, man, that champagne is extra dry every time. Rams, first down and 10. Fake handoff again. They're going to get pressure on Mayfield. They got him. Out of bounds. Great defensive play there by Chandler Jones and Sam Webb. I'll tell you what. You can say what you want about Chandler Jones this season. Jones the last 3 weeks has shown up. He is really, really shown up, man. Incredible. Incredible. A great pressure then again on the outside and gets at least a hand on Mayfield. You're trying to complete a pass in the NFL and somebody puts a hand on your shoulder. There's a little there's a little bit of a wet fart that comes out. No doubt about it. Super chat coming in from Tim Nelson. 2nd and 10. Mayfield calls hike. Quick throw. No catch. No way is that caught. Is the play still going?
I don't know how.
Somebody blow a whistle.
He touched him.
That's just shitty refereeing there. I mean, nobody knew what the hell to do. 3rd down and 4.
Mitch, what's your favorite drink not on the show?
Favorite drink? Old fashioned.
Moscow Mule for me.
Old fashioned.
Look, he
caught it.
He caught it, and he gets touched.
Yeah, 3rd down and 4. They're gonna check this play out. They're gonna see if he actually caught it because I don't know if he did. What are you throwing the challenge flag though, McDaniels? I don't like that. You don't have much to gain. You got 6 yards to gain. I don't like the challenge flag there. What, they're gonna say he didn't catch it? Oh, man, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. You guys like the challenge flag there? Y for yes, N for no. Y for yes, N for no. Do you like the challenge flag? I got to see it. I mean, I don't know if there's enough evidence to overturn that. Like, the ball hits the ground, but does the ball move? I don't know. That's close. Really, really close. Also, Jeremy, we did just cross 2,000 likes. Shot a fireball. Oh, bro. I might need you to do the boot.
Guys, just a reminder, our MVPs of today's game, 3 of them will get a FaceTime after the game, and our top MVP will get a signed football by me and Mitch.
Was it a catch? Y for yes, N for no. I mean, it's close. The issue is it was called a catch on the field. And, of course, they went to commercial, so I can't see if it's a catch or not. Raider fans are saying no, which I don't blame y'all. Was it a catch? Y for yes, N for no. 3,500 people watching right now. Was it a catch? This game's making me nervous, man. I can't handle this stuff. This Raiders team is it's just a boneheaded play by Clelin Ferrell, which now is going to lead to a Rams drive. I mean, there's a lot of ends. I mean, I'm talking about 1-0-1, 3 AP, no. David Martinez, no. Martha Herrera, sup, Mitch. Sup. Brandon, no. Rusty Coat, come on, D. Bring the heat.
Right back.
Jane Tenney, why? Where you going? Jeremy's going to pee. Every $10 super chat that comes in. Shot for Jeremy Chugs. He tried to sneak away without telling y'all. Every $10 super chat that comes in. Shot for Jeremy Chugs. Right now until he gets back. I'll tell y'all when he gets back. In fact, I'll even make you even better deal. Every 20 that comes in, I'll drink some champagne and Chugs has to do a shot. So they're reviewing this play right now. Oh, man, we just got a big one. Matthew Shafter. What's the winning number? You know what's the best part about that, Matthew? Jeremy's got to drink 10 shots because of that. So you are, Shafter, I'm going to say, I don't know the exact number. You're about 200 away, though, from being the new MVP, Matthew. Rolling on the field stands. It's going to be a catch. Rolling on the field stands. It's a catch. All right, so we got 10. Holy shit. 11, 12, 13. Jeremy, 15 shots.
Holy fuck.
Matthew Shafter! Bang! He wants to know how close is he from getting first place. 3rd down and 4, play stands. Baker Mayfield, shotgun. Running back to the right, wide receiver to the right, 3 to the left. Oh, fuck. Is that going to be offsides on Crosby or is it going to be false start? I think it's going to be on Crosby, automatic first down on 3rd and 4. Neutral zone infraction on Crosby. It's an automatic first down. 5-yard penalty, automatic first down for the Raiders. I mean, that's about as bad as it gets, but you know what? It's Crosby, and I'm always the guy where I'm like, you know what? I'll take my lumps with Crosby. He's been great. He's great. Like, I'll take my lumps. If Crosby wants to get an early jump there, I'll take my lumps. All right, Jeremy, you owe 15 shots, so good luck there. Good luck. First down and 10.
Can I take 4 shots of tequila?
4 shots of tequila. If you want it, that's up to you. Mayfield, handoff up the middle. Cam Akers, huge running lane, and it's a gain of about 3. Is the tequila over there?
Yeah.
How about this? For every shot of tequila, I'll drink some champagne.
All right.
Second down, 8 minutes, 24 seconds to go here. Ball's about the 35-yard line. Uno. Also, we gotta hit up. Oh! Driving! Bang!
Oh, my God.
Oh, man, 2nd and 2, another Rams first down. Hang on.
That was 1. Oh, my God.
That was 1. Hang on, I
So I guess I owe 5. Fuck.
Matthew. I got to put Matthew Schaefer on here. Matthew Schaefer, and we're going to have Tre'von one more time. Maybe 2 more times. I don't know. Depends how frisky Tre'von's trying to get tonight.
We're going to have a lot of Super Chats to go to after this.
Well, you also got to update the people on the first down record, or the first place record. First down and 10 for the Rams. Ball at the 26-yard line. 7 minutes, 18 seconds ago. Fake handoff. Baker Mayfield going to throw it short. Tackle made by Luke Masterson.
Tie for first place.
Between who?
Tre'von.
What is it?
And James Story, $340.
$340. There's a tie between James Story and Tre'von. So Schaefer. Matthew Schaefer. What's Matthew at? Matthew Schaefer is at 110. So Matthew, the lead right now is 340. You're at 110. There you go. We got a tie, though, for first place. Second down and 10. Mayfield.
3.
Wow, Crosby got undercut there. Short throw, that skipped. It's not a catch. Incomplete. Third down and 10. Third down and 10. Get those threes in. Get those threes in.
It's the third down. Oh, my God.
I'm not doing well. Third and 10. 6 minutes, 32 seconds to go.
All right.
Raiders up 16-3.
This is 4. I owe 1 more.
Come on, Raiders. Yep. 16-3. Mayfield, shotgun. Raiders bring 4.
Oh, that's a hold. That's a hold.
And it's going to be a first down for Tutu Atwell. I thought Crosby got held there.
Dude. How is that not a hold?
I mean, this is incredible. So Mayfield calls shotgun hike. I mean, that's clearly a hold on Crosby.
Oh, my God.
That's got to be a hold on Crosby. That's got to be a hold on Crosby. My Lord. Hold on Maxx Crosby. I don't know how many question marks I can put in this right now. Clearly a hold on Maxx Crosby, not called. First down and 10. Mayfield throws it short. Caught by Tutu, taken down. It's going to be a gain of about 3. Second down and 7.
All right, last shot, you crazy MFers.
I mean, that's got to be a hold. I mean, I don't like to make excuses, but that is a hold. That is a textbook hold on Maxx Crosby. Second down and 7. I mean, the Rams here, they got to go for a touchdown. Like, there's no other way you can go about it. Second down and 7 at the 8-yard line. Baker Mayfield, handoff up the middle. Running back kind of tripped here, and the Raiders just can't tackle him. Then they got him. Call it. Taken down. It's going to be about third down and 5. They're going to say third down and 4. Third down and 4 here, Jeremy. Come on, Raiders. So if you're the Rams, you got to go for it here.
Third down! Raider Nation! Stand up! Let's go!
Bears, 3rd down and 4. Baker Mayfield, shotgun. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Mayfield drops back. Oh my Lord, call holding on Crosby. Completed. It's going to be a gain of 3. It's 4th down, but my God. Call freaking hold. Call a hold on Crosby. He's being just straight up Bill Cosby'd right now. 4th down and 1. I don't understand how these NFL officials are watching this and not throwing a flag. 4th down and 1. This is basically ball game. Raiders are going to stop. They're going to get a win. Hopefully.
Type those 4s! Type those 4s! Let's go! Let's go!
4th down and 1, and it is a very long one. It's basically 1.5 yards.
Timeout.
Timeout. Timeout, Rams. Timeout,
All
Rams.
Right. I'm going rapid style on these super chats.
Let's go.
Tim Nelson, Mitch and Chugs. What are? We already did that one. Matthew Shaver. What's the winning number? 340. You're 230 away. 230 away. Duncan, Dirty Dog Chugs trying to be sneaky. Isaac, shots. Artino. Hey, Artino. Lord Buddy Bear, how's that laundry going, Chugs? I'm actually texting my fiance right now, so she might be able to tell you better than me.
Yeah.
Tim Nelson,
Lord
$10.
Bear.
Thank you. Andre Berry, Chugs, drink, my man. Don't go pee. I had to. Jaywalk, smash 408. Give that man a shot. I'm here with my nephew listening to the broadcast. Give him a shout out and say, what's up, CJ? What up, CJ?
4th down and 1. Mayfield under center. Gonna send a receiver in motion. Mayfield scrambling to his left. Throws it short. Caught. Oh my Lord, I don't know. I think they're gonna give it to him. I think they gave him the first down. Forward progress. They gave him the first down.
Loki, that was a pick. That was a pick play by the tight end.
They gave him a first down.
Watch this. The tight end stopping Moehrig. That's a pick. That's offensive pass interference. He's stopping Moehrig.
Oh, that's close.
Dude, these refs suck.
That's close.
These refs absolutely suck.
1st down and goal. 3 minutes, 25 seconds to go. Handoff up the middle. Touchdown, Rams. Is it a touchdown? They roll to the touchdown.
Dude, these refs freaking suck.
Oh, my Lord.
Holy crap.
These refs blow. 16-9 game. 3 minutes and 19 seconds to go. I can't feel my face when I'm with you. I don't know if that was a first down. Because when you look at the ball placement.
Higbee stopping Moehrig from making the play. That's an offensive pass interference. That's a classic pick play.
Yeah,
the ball's in the air, and he's not letting Moehrig make a play on the ball. That's offensive pass interference.
Here's the thing. I don't know if he got in. They rolled to the touchdown. I don't know if he got in. Like, can you go back and look at that play, please? I don't know if he got in. Did he cross? Like, are we sure he crossed? Wait a minute. I don't know how to unhide someone. How do I unhide someone? I don't know. It's okay. We'll figure it out. I don't know if he got in. Did he get in? Y for yes, N for no. Y for yes, N for no. We got a 16-9 game. This is just, I don't know if he got in there.
They called it a touchdown on the field, which sucks because I don't know if there's enough evidence to reverse it. And they're going to give it to him.
Unbelievable. These refs are terrible tonight.
Dude. No hold on Maxx Crosby. And an offensive pass interference on Tyler Higbee.
Kick is up. Kick is good. We got a 16-10
ball
game. 16-10 ball game. Raiders offense needs to wake the hell up. Come on, offense. Your defense has played a hell of a game tonight. Drive in. Where you at?
Bang! James, Crosby gets held a lot. Hell yeah, he does, especially in this game. He's not getting called.
Unbelievable.
Angela Sanchez, shout out to the Sandoval family. That's at the game from the Ramirez family. Raiders! Channel Surfer, thank you. Raiders podcast, stop. Let's go Raiders.
Bro, we need something. We need something to
James
get it going.
Story, the new leader of tonight, James Story with that super chat.
Yep.
is leading by 20, 360 to 340 on Tre'von.
Actually, is he? Tre'von sent in 100.
I know, that tied it at 340.
Oh, okay. So 340 is the MVP so far.
And then James Story, they were tied, and then that 20 put him at 360.
So now it's James Story at 360, Tre'von at 340.
Correct.
Who's in third?
Third, it is Jarrett Watson. Oh!
Tre'von! Bang! Let's go, Tre'von!
Well, it's at 440 now.
440!
Ref's horrible, but Raiders still going to win. Go Raiders! Spam Tre'von in the chat.
This is why Tre'von's on Mount Rushmore. You know what's crazy? Tre'von, when did you start watching the show? Because I remember the first super chat Tre'von ever sent in. It was a $100 super chat, no comment whatsoever. And now this season, I would say this. Our Mount Rushmore is Wild 114, Raider Ron, David Zahn, and Tre'von. That's our Mount Rushmore. The four biggest contributors to this show are those four guys right there. Wild 114 and Tre'von are the top two guys this season, right? I mean, I think we'd agree with that. Raider Ron, David Zahn, they help the channels get going. They hold a lot of records here still. But Tre'von and Wild 114 had been on a whole nother level this season.
And Mitch.
What?
That brings us to a boot.
Oh, it brings us to a boot.
DJ Faze, F the rest, holds, illegal picks, ground catch. Dude, the hold on Crosby and that illegal pick by Higbee, you can see him literally put his hand out and stop Moehrig from getting that tackle on 4th and short.
Oh, man.
Patrick Flattery, thanks, Farrell, a-hole.
Yep. I mean, that touchdown belongs to Cleveland Farrell. Kick is away.
They're just going to let it go out of the back of the end zone.
It's going to be a touchback. So the Rams have one timeout left.
My A's bias, that drive needs to be investigated.
So here's the issue, though. The Raiders are only up 6 points. The Rams one timeout and the 2-minute warning. Do you go conservative and just run the rock and run it down to where there's another 2 minutes? Like, I don't know if I do that after that drive. Like, your defense is going to be tired. If I'm the Raiders here, I don't think I just. Man, I don't know, man. This is that Cleveland Farrell penalty was huge. Huge. First down and 10, ball at the 25-yard line. Carr under center. Raiders up 16-10. It's going to be a handoff up the middle. Jacobs.
Nowhere.
He's not going to go anywhere. And I think the Rams are going to use their final timeout. 3rd down and 14. So here's my question to you. My question to you is this. Do you, A, just keep running the ball, type R for run, or type P for pass? Because you can run the clock, get it to the 2-minute warning, and then it would be Rams football.
Well, the Rams have 0 timeouts.
Correct. They have no timeouts left. I'm saying you can run the rock here, and then hypothetically speaking, run the rock again. Like if I'm the Raiders, I run the ball here.
I throw it.
Here?
I throw it. You got to get one first down first. Because if you run it.
You got to get a first down.
And it's 2nd and 9, you run it right here, in my opinion.
Man,
you got to get a first.
You get a first down, the game's basically over. Derek Carr under center, 2nd down and 9. Jacob Johnson, power I formation here. Hollins in motion. Davante Adams on the left side. Hollins in motion again. Carr, handoff. Jacobs up the middle. Run! 3rd down and 1. You run the ball again. Like that's why if you don't have Jacobs, that's why I don't run the ball. You run the ball again here. 3rd down and 1. You let the clock tick down. Have some confidence, or you do a QB sneak. You're close enough. 3rd down and 1. Honestly, man, you're in that point. The Raiders have both of their timeouts. Both timeouts here for the Raiders. Great blocking by Jacob Johnson and the offensive line. Run the rock again. What do? Type R for run, type P for pass. They didn't get it. I mean, they didn't get it. 4th down. It's going to go down to the 2-minute warning. Rams are going to get the football back. Rams are going to get the ball back here. 2-minute warning. This is incredible. 4th down. Holy shit, 4th and 1.
And you can't go for it. You're at your own 34.
You got to punt it away.
Shit.
4th and 1. You're going to punt this one away. They're going to have a minute 50 to go. This is way too close for comfort here. I don't like this. Raiders offense still on the field, but they're going to let this go down to the 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. You can't. You can't give the Rams a chance. You got to punt it. Dang it. See, what I don't like there is I feel like they hurried it up. I mean, they had Josh Jacobs as a fullback and Davante Adams as a running back. I mean, that's a prime example.
Andre James, horrible. He misses a block. Awful. That's what screws that play. Andre James gets beat by the defensive tackle, is literally in the middle of nowhere, blocking no one, and the defensive tackle and a linebacker make the play. Andre James, 3rd and 1, game on the line, you got to be better than that.
But that's a prime example, and I just tweeted it out. That is a prime example of just Josh McDaniels overthinking it. Why would you not? Like, why would you line up Jacobs as a fullback, Davante Adams as a running back? How does that make any sense? Like, why is that the play call? That is just a prime example of McDaniels just overthinking it. And that's what kills them all year. Raiders punt this one away. It's going to bounce. It's going to continue to bounce.
Oh, what a punt.
What a punt by A.J. Cole all the way down to the 2-yard line.
Damn.
Holy shit. So a minute 45 to go. Rams, no timeouts left. 16-10 ball game.
If the Raiders end up getting a stop and win the game, MVP goes to A.J. Cole for that punt. Holy crap.
A.J. Cole.
What a flip of field position.
That's the tweet.
A 64-yard punt to the Rams' 2-yard line.
So it wasn't even Jacobs wasn't even on the field. It's Jacob Johnson is the fullback. Davante Adams is the running back on 4th and 1. I mean, that's just a prime example. I just can't believe that.
All right.
Here we go. 1st down and 10. Minute 45 to go. Baker Mayfield shotgun ball at the 2-yard line. Raiders bring 4. Baker throws it. Got a receiver. No way. No way. Incomplete. He didn't get that in. Don't you dare call that. 2nd down and 10. Incomplete. Tutu Atwell. You got to find an answer for Tutu. You got to find an answer for Tutu Atwell. 16-10 ball game. Your season's on the line here. Your season is absolutely on the line right now. Come on, Raiders. 2nd down and 10. You can't give up a score here. Raiders do have 2 timeouts remaining if they, God forbid, give up a score. 2nd and 10, Baker Mayfield shotgun. Raiders showing some sort of pressure here with Denzel Perriman. They're going to bring 4. Baker out of his own end zone, throws it, caught by Tutu. It's gain of 8, 3rd down and 2. I mean, you got to get an answer for Tutu. They're going to say 3rd down and 1. Minute 37 to go. It's 3rd down. Come on, Raiders.
It's 3rd down.
Mayfield shotgun. It's basically 3rd down and 2. Raiders bring a blitz, get pressure on him. Throws a pick.
Oh, flag.
Flag came out on Duron Harmon. There's a flag that came out. They're going to say it's going to be on the Raiders. Picked by Duron, but there's going to be a flag. I think it's going to end up on what, Duron? Who's the flag on? 21. It's going to be on Amik. It's going to be on Amik Robertson. Pass interference on Amik Robertson. Automatic 1st down. Automatic 1st down. Oh, man, this team, man, they just make me my heart sinks. Amik gets, Amik's holding him. Amik held him. It's pass interference.
He didn't even need to.
He didn't need to. That's the
worst part. It was a bad throw by Mayfield.
1st down and 10, ball to 22-yard line. Minute 30 to go here. Come on, Raiders. Mayfield shotgun. Nobody's back there with them. 3 to the right, 2 to the left. Raiders going to bring 4. You got to bring more pressure here. Crosby. They got him! They got him! Maxx Crosby! Let's go! Minute 20 to go. Crosby with the sack. Spam sack. Flag out. What's the flag on? What's the flag on? What's the flag on? Let them play. What's the flag on? For the love of God. What's the flag? Minute 20 to go. Crosby got a sack. I don't know what the flag is on. I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. I don't know if the refs are just trying to really after the play on sportsmanlike conduct on the defense.
Are you serious?
What a joke of a call.
Bro, what the hell?
I mean, that's just terrible. What a joke of a call.
I want to see what they saw. The refs are shitting on the Raiders right now. What the hell?
I mean, what is it? Because Tillery knocked the ball out of the hands of Baker Mayfield? I mean, that is a penalty.
Oh, my God.
See, you can't do that, though. Ball's at the 28, minute 20 to go. Mayfield drops back down the field. Oh, my Lord. Caught, and a huge first down by the Rams. Ball in Raiders territory, ball at the 40. Minute 6 to go. Clock continues to tick. Raiders got 2 timeouts left. Rams got no timeouts. 58 seconds to go. Ball at the 40-yard line. Mayfield, shotgun. Drops back. Going to check it down to the running back. And he's going to go down. It's going to be ball at the 32. 47 seconds to go. Clock continues to tick. Come on, defense. 2nd and 1. I can't handle this right now. This team is unbelievable. 37, 36, 35, 34. Mayfield, shotgun. Raiders bring 4. I would honestly consider calling a timeout. Your defense is winded.
25 seconds.
25 seconds to go. The Rams are going to call a spike. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15. Spike. 15 seconds left at the 23-yard line. I'm going to throw up. I'm literally going to throw up. I'm going to throw up. Oh, my Lord. I can't handle this right now. I literally can't handle this right now. 16-10 ball game. Rams score a touchdown. This game's over. Rams score a touchdown. This game's over. I mean, this is... I can't breathe. We got 5,400 people watching right now. Let's go. If you haven't hit that subscribe button yet, please make sure you do so. 4, 3, 2, 1. Rams call hike. Raiders bring pressure. Shot deep to the end zone. Caught. Touchdown, Rams. Touchdown, Rams. I'm not shitting you. Rams just scored a touchdown. Rams up. Oh, it's tied 16-16. 16-16 ball game. Unreal. Unbelievable. Unreal. I can't even believe what I'm watching right now. 16-16 ball game. I mean, this Raiders team is just the ultimate team of collapsing. I mean, you just let the Rams hang around for far too long. Far too long. 9 seconds to go. They're going to review this, but I don't know what the hell they're reviewing right now. I can't even believe what I'm watching. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for what is happening right now. This is incredible to me. So they just run. I mean, they can't cover Tutu Atwell at all tonight. Tutu runs a post route, and then it's just one-on-one with Van Jefferson. Sam Webb gets beat.
Out of all the times they decide to not back off and play soft coverage, this is the time they decide to do that.
I mean, it's a touchdown. I don't even know what we're looking at here. I can't even believe what I'm watching. 10 seconds to go. Rams about to kick a field goal here. Or kick an extra point. Kick is up. Kick's good. 17-16 game. So the Raiders, they got 2 timeouts and 10 seconds to go. I can't believe what I'm watching. Another collapse by the Raiders. This is just disgraceful football. Another absolute collapse against a team that is just, they should have no business being on the field with you. And you guys put up 16 points on offense. Your defense played great all night. Unbelievable. I'm so angry right now. A 98-yard drive, no timeouts left, and you give that up. Defense collapse. It's because your team plays scared, man. The refs were bad tonight, but you put up 16 points against a shameful Rams defense. There's 10 seconds left. I can't even believe what I'm seeing right now. Can't even believe what I'm seeing. Fire the clown. I'm done with them, man. I'm so, like, this is exactly what the Raiders' problem is. You can't win games that you should win, and just, they're going to kick it. It's going to be a touchback. I can't even believe what I'm watching. I can't even believe what I'm watching. Raiders down 17-16 in a game that you have absolutely dominated the entire game. The Tillery penalty's bad. The worst one is the Cleveland Furl penalty. The Cleveland Furl penalty being offsides on 3rd and 4 that gave the Rams an opportunity. Like, this is the type of game. This is the type of game where you fire Josh McDaniels. I mean, it is. 1st down and 10, Derek Carr, ball to 25. Carr drops back, 7 seconds, throws it, middle of the field, picked. Game. It's game. Rams win. Rams win. The Raiders still have a chance to make the playoffs, but now your chances go drastically down. I just can't even believe what I'm watching right now. Can't even believe it. I'm heartbroken. I am absolutely heartbroken. But you know what the worst part is? If you're a Raider fan, you should be used to this, because this is the shit that happens, man. This is the shit that happens. I'm going to go live on Instagram right now. Raiders blow another lead. How many leads do you have to blow until you fire that clown that you call a head coach? Fire Josh McDaniels. He can never win any big. He can't do anything. He overthinks the easy things. And until you realize that, you're not going to win anything. Raiders lose a game. It's the 4th loss this season after leading by 13-plus points. That is an NFL record. The Raiders lost their 4th game this season after leading by 13 points. Fire Josh McDaniels! I can't take it anymore. This man is a fraud. You win 3 games in a row. Congratulations. McDaniels sucks. He does. You scored 16 points in a game where you had everything going, and then you go away from everything that is working. I am done with the McDaniels experiment. He sucks as a man. He sucks as a head coach. Fire Josh McDaniels. I just can't do it anymore, y'all. I'm sorry. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I care too much about this team. I care too much about this team. You got to fire this man. You got to fire him. After a game like that on national television, I mean, you've blown 13. I'm going to tweet this out. The Raiders have blown 4 13-point leads this season. That's the most in NFL history. Fire Josh McDaniels. I mean, for the love of God. I can't even believe what I'm watching. I can't even believe what I just watched. I'm going to throw up. I'm literally going to throw up. I'm so sick to my stomach right now. I mean, Raider Nation just deserves better. I'm so sick to my stomach right now. All right, y'all, get ready for a post-game reaction. Get ready. I'm going to go absolutely AWOL. Oh, my God. Get ready. I'm going to warn y'all right now. Get ready. I can't even believe what I'm watching. Fire Josh McDaniels. I'm done. I gave people a little bit of hope because they started to win some games. I'm done, man. I'm done. Tre'von right now wins the football. Okay. Tre'von wins the football. Shout out to Tre'von. If you want to get on the show, Super Chat to get on the post-game reaction show. It's going to be hot takey. I'm going to tell you all right now. If you could lead the title of our post-game show with Fire Josh McDaniels, that would be great. Oh, man. Yeah, we might have to. I still want to do Fire Josh McDaniels, though, if you could. Just whatever you got to do, just start it with Fire Josh McDaniels. All right, y'all, post-game reaction show coming up right now. Fire the clown, fire the clown, fire the clown. I'm done. I'm so angry. I can't even believe what I just watched right there. Raiders lose 17-16 against a team that's an absolute joke. Absolute joke. Coming up, post-game reaction show. Get ready. Hopefully y'all are ready to interact with me tonight because it's going to be a shit show. Coming up right now, Raiders post-game reaction show. Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report. Here's our post-game reaction show to the Raiders losing 17-16 against the Rams. Fire Josh McDaniels. Throw it down in the comments section. I'm done watching this shit show. I am done watching this clown show after a game where everything's going right. And for teams right now, if you're not ready for games that you should win, your coach has no business being a head coach. Today's show is presented by Manscaped. And if you got a set of nuts on you because Josh McDaniels doesn't have one on him, go to manscaped.com, 20% off and free shipping on the best male grooming products out there. I'm heated. I'm angry. This is a game dominated by the Raiders. They did. They dominated it from top to frickin' bottom. But you know what happens when you play scared and you don't play to win? You're going to lose football games. The offense sucked tonight against a bad Rams defense. The defense, I'm not going to hate on them. They played well tonight. They did. Your offense could do anything from the second quarter to the third quarter to the fourth quarter. And yet again, the Raiders collapse. The Raiders this season have lost 4 games. I'm going to say this again. The Raiders have lost 4 games this season when winning by 13-plus points. That is the most in NFL history. If you don't fire McDaniels after this, I don't see how you could ever convince a free agent, a player, to ever want to play for that clown. That man is a clown of a head coach. He's a clown of a man, and this is just what I've been telling y'all for weeks. Great, you won 3 games in a row, but you lost this game that you were supposed to win. And yet again, you walk into a week that you're supposed to win and your team's not prepared. You know what that says? It's an absolute clown fest. So in one word, tell us how upset you are. McDaniels sucks. That's how upset I am. Josh McDaniels is a fraud. Josh McDaniels is a shitty head coach. Josh McDaniels is a terrible human being. And the fact that that man is leading your football team, you will never win. You won't win. You will never win with Josh McDaniels as your head coach. Mark, if you're watching right now, fire that man. For the love of God, fire the man. And I hope if everyone is watching this right now, everything that the Raiders put out this week, it's fire Josh McDaniels season. It's back. Patrick, this is why I feel we can't be a playoff team. No reason for this. You're right. The Rams were terrible. They didn't have Matthew Stafford, Cooper Kupp, Aaron Donald, Allen Robinson. Their whole entire offensive line was banged up. And you couldn't win this game? In a game that you had all the business winning? The problem is when you don't show confidence in your players and you play scared and you play with your nutsack between your legs, it shows on the field. McDaniels, the Raiders got a lead. And from there on out, they went conservative. And it drives me nuts. Mark, this is why I hate the Rams always getting BS calls. There was a lot of bad calls tonight against the Raiders. I'm not going to shy away from that. There were a lot of bad calls tonight against the Raiders, but there was a lot of opportunities. I mean, a lot of opportunities for the Raiders to come away with a win. And here's the thing. McDaniels, I would fire him. And as far as Derek Carr, you got to move on from D.C. at the end of the season. If the Raiders don't make the playoffs, you're moving on from D.C. at the end of the season. Why? Crosby is getting held all game. He did get held all game. I'm not going to lie to you. There were many, many calls there that were frustrating. There's no doubt about it. But you scored 16 points. You see that? 16 points against a Rams team that's been bottom 3 in the NFL. Your offense sucked tonight. You did not target Davante Adams. That's a joke on the offensive play caller, who's your head coach. Lucky Irish. I know the refs didn't help, but how do we fall apart at such an easy team? Because your team's not ready. When your team can't show up and beat teams that you need to beat, you show up 24-0 to the Saints, joke. You lose to the Colts, joke. Lose to this Rams team, joke. That falls on the coach's shoulders. Get rid of Josh McDaniels. Fire McDaniels. If you want Josh McDaniels fired, spam no balls. But you know what? If you got a set of nuts on you and you actually trim them up, go to manscaped.com, 20% off and free shipping. Tonight's presenting sponsor. I use the Lawnmower 4.0 to trim up my nuts. McDaniels, you don't need this. So McDaniels, if you're watching, you don't need to go to manscaped.com. You don't need to use promo code Raiders because I know you don't got a set of nuts on you. As sooner you get rid of Josh McDaniels, the sooner this team is going to win. You know how I know that? Because McDaniels right now is living in a bush filled with just a whole bunch of crap in it. And the sooner you get rid of that bush full of crap, the sooner you're going to win the games. Maybe the Manscaped Lawnmower 4.0 can help you. I don't know what the answer to that is. But I know this. Josh McDaniels is a shitty head coach, and he's a worse leader. Get rid of that man. Manscaped.com, 20% off and free shipping. Lucky Irish. Let's go to Patrick. Mitch, this is who we are. Why are you surprised? I'm surprised because I have faith. I'm surprised because this is the game that you should have won. The Rams are terrible. The Rams are terrible right now. And you lost to that team. You lost to them. That's a joke. John, stupid Tillery blew the game. It's not Tillery's fault. The 15-yard penalty was bad on Tillery. I'm not going to take that away. The Cleveland Furl penalty was worse. The Cleveland Furl penalty was worse. But you know what's even worse than that? Your coach being afraid to make aggressive play calls. The Raiders once again get a lead, and they do things that are working, and then they go conservative. As soon as you go conservative, you're going to lose games. One of my keys to victory this week was stay aggressive. McDaniels didn't do that. Marcus, worse than the Colts loss, embarrassing. I agree with that. This is worse than the Colts game. This is worse than the Colts game. It's absolutely 100% embarrassing. Michael, we deserve this loss. Josh McDaniels, horrible coach. The nation doesn't deserve this loss. The Raiders deserve this loss, though. I agree with that. That kills me to say. Passmaster, I trust Jack Daniels more than I trust Josh McDaniels. Yep. Young baller, fire Josh McDaniels. I can't stand him anymore. And F the refs. Both apply. Both absolutely apply, man. Andre Berry, bye-bye Carr. This will be Derek Carr's last season. Take a picture of it. Get a good look at it. Derek shit the bed tonight. He did. Derek was not good tonight. I don't think McDaniels was good tonight either, obviously, because of the play calls that he made. I mean, that interception at the end of the second quarter going into half, that's the difference maker in this game. Derek, this will be the last season by Derek Carr. Book it. Felipe, trap game, I called it. There was a lot of people that called trap game tonight, and for that reason, you're right. This was a trap game. And it just shows us that this team, underneath McDaniels, with Derek Carr at the helm, is not going to win close games. Not going to win games that you should win. On Dreas Adventures, the Jacobs fullback play lost the game. I don't understand that play call whatsoever. It's McDaniels overthinking stuff. McDaniels has a 4th down and 1. It should be an easy play call. It should be a handoff to Jacobs. But instead, you try to overthink it. And far too often McDaniels does. He tries to overthink things, and it bites him in the ass. Goka's pride. Fire McDaniels. How do you not go for it on 4th down, give them any chance at all with the exact moment we lost? It's because McDaniels doesn't believe in his team. McDaniels plays scared. How about this, y'all? Who do you blame for this loss to the Rams? Let me know down in the comments section of this video. I blame McDaniels. I blame Derek Carr. Those are my top 2 people I'm blaming. Actually, that's not true. I'm blaming Cleveland for it too. That 3rd and 4 penalty on Clee, shameful stuff, man. Absolutely shameful. Remember, y'all, if you want daily videos, hit that subscribe button. I'm going to get you guys a video early tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday. I'll be live Sunday as well. I'm going to be live on Tuesday. On top of that, I'm going to give you guys that commitment to excellence that I know Raider Nation deserves. I'm going to show up every single week, still do watch parties, and give you guys all the content that Raider Nation deserves. But don't get me wrong, I hate Josh McDaniels. Wild one. Now the season officially over after choking. That's actually technically not true. The Raiders have, and this might blow your mind, the Raiders, after losing that game, if they win their final 4, listen to this. If the Raiders win their final 4 games, go 9-8 after losing that game to the Rams, have a 51% chance of making the playoffs. Still a chance. Sell Bola. Times like this, I think we should have stuck with Del Rio. See, I don't really think we should have stuck with Del Rio. I don't agree with that. The correct answer, you should have just hired Harbaugh. I wanted Harbaugh. The nation wanted Harbaugh, but Mark Davis did what he wanted to do. John, steaming hot garbage. Derek was shit tonight. You needed a good Derek Carr. You didn't get it. Derek Carr goes to 3-6 on Thursday Night Football. I can't even believe tonight's game. If Mark Davis cared about the Raiders at all, he would fire McDaniels. NY for life. Bro, how? What the F? I'm not even a fan. That's crazy. That's rough, bro. Join the club. Chev, this is the most toxic relationship I've ever had in my life. The Rams had nothing to play for. Nothing. Damn. This proves the Raiders were a win despite, the Raiders, to me, had talent. Josh Jacobs running the rock. Davante Adams, an incredible receiver. How is Davante Adams getting, 5 targets tonight? Did he get 5 targets? How does that happen? How does Davante Adams only get 5 targets? I don't care if Jalen Ramsey's on their side. That first play by Davante, catching the ball 32 yards, bringing it in, you're telling me that guy doesn't deserve 10, 11, 12 targets this game? Shameful. It's shameful coaching. Gilbert, McDummy is a fraud to Raider Nation. He is. He sucks. Josh McDaniels sucks. He does, man. It's unbearable to watch him right now. This is the worst loss for the Raiders the entire season. This loss tonight is the worst loss of the Raiders season. So how about this question? You guys want me to start doing draft coverage or season coverage? Because this channel is a channel made by the nation. It's a channel for the nation. And I want to know what you guys want me to do. Do you want me to continue to cover the season? Or do you just want me to go full draft coverage? Because for me personally, I want to stick with the season. Because as long as there is not a 0% chance, I will stick with the season. But if you want me to bump up the draft coverage a little bit, I'm more than happy to do so. Gregory, how the F do you have Davante Adams not throw the ball to him in the entire second half? He didn't get a target. I don't know, man. I don't have an answer for you. It's just, again, it falls on bad quarterback play, bad coaching. Davante Adams, no catches in the second half. In fact, I'm going to tweet that out right now. No catches for Davante Adams in the second half. I can't even wrap my mind around it. Zelbo should have gone 4th and 1, fire McDaniels. The Raiders' problem this season is when they play conservative. And when they go too conservative, bad things happen. Yep. Baker Mayfield's calling out the Raiders, which I don't blame him, man. Derek Carr, shit tonight, 11-20, 137 yards, 2 interceptions. Jacobs, Adams. This game falls on the coaching staff. There's no doubt about it. This one falls on the coaching staff. Disgraceful. What a Raider way to lose. Fire the clown. I'm on board, man. Fire the clown. Deuce. The holds on Max is typical NFL BS. Still Raider Nation for life. McNuggets is a timid little man. You said some other stuff there, but I'm not going to say it. The holds on Crosby were bad. The refs were bad. I'm not going to disagree with that. But this is a game. If you hold any NFL team to 17 points, the offense that you have, you need to be able to put points up on the board, man. It's frustrating. It's frustrating. I don't know how else to tell you besides it's frustrating. I'm just so angry because I put so much faith into this team. And now we got to wait 10 days for them to play the Patriots. If you guys want to interact with me on social media, Twitter, Instagram, at Mitchell Renz 365. You can also hit me up on Locals, RaidersReport.locals.com. All right, let's go to the MVPs tonight. If you want to, honestly, man, if you want to push it out, I don't even care. I don't even know what to do right now. If you guys want to bring the MVPs up on the screen, how about this? How about we push out the video? Just push it out if we can. Yep, I'll read them. Oh, man, hang on a second. I got to go way up, I feel like. I don't even know who the last. Zelbo, Josh McBride. Michael says broken. All right, y'all. So here's what's going to happen. Jeremy's going to get out our post-game reaction show out on social media. I'm going to read every single super chat that comes in tonight. Every super chat that comes in, I will read it aloud. I will. So if you send in a super, I'm going to read it. I'm just going to let y'all know I'm sorry for everyone who tuned in tonight that was thinking that we were about to celebrate. I was ready to celebrate. We popped champagne. I was ready to celebrate. I'm heartbroken, man. I'm heartbroken. I don't know how else to say it besides I'm heartbroken. I really am. Like, you got the best damn fans in all of sports. And yet, this is the shit that happens. I mean, this is just unbelievable to me. All right, here we go. I'm going to read through all the super chats that we've gotten tonight. Jeremy is going to get our post-game reaction show out, and then we're going to bring on our MVPs tonight. Tre'von, Jarrett Watson, James Story. The only way that you guys have a shot to compete, if you're still watching, you know what? While you're getting the cutout, I'll extend the offer. All right, I'll try to. How about this? The only way you're going to be able to get on, if you want to FaceTime here, you got to beat the highest super chats tonight. So 340. That's the only way you're getting on. We'll FaceTime every single person tonight that sends in a $400 super chat because that's the MVP's list. You send in a $400 super chat, I'll FaceTime you on IG, and that way you can vent your frustrations. Michael Blog says broken. I feel broken as too, man. I can't believe it. I can't believe they just lost that game. I mean, that was supposed to be the game that was going to put you 6-7, give you hope back into your fan base, give you hope again. I will say, though, if the Raiders win out, they have a 50% chance of making the playoffs. It sounds like a crazy stat, but it's true. The fact that the Rams are in the NFC, and if the Raiders can beat the Steelers, the Patriots, and the Chiefs, they would have a 50% chance of making the playoffs. Oh, man, wild. Tyler Turner, pathetic. Hats off to Baker. He wanted it more. I don't disagree with you, man. I don't disagree with you on that one whatsoever. Anthony Perez, absolutely atrocious offensive performance. That's about as bad as an offensive game I've seen all season by this team. Your defense showed up. Your defense got tired. Your defense held your opposing team to 3 points for most of the game. But then the Raiders played man. Baker literally laughed at the end of the game, said, I can't believe they continue to play man at the end of the game. Like, that's where you need to make a correction. Like, Patrick Graham needs to make a correction there. But even worse on top of that is if you know your defense is tired, you can't play man. That's when you got to go to zone. And the Raiders didn't blitz this game. The Raiders, they played way too conservative. The Raiders have been at their best this season when they've played aggressive. And they didn't. It's frustrating. Tim Nelson, as a Minnesota Raider fan, I feel like the Vikings are going to win a Super Bowl before we can get to a playoff. Feels terrible. The Vikings ain't winning nothing with Kirk Cousins. I can promise you that. Raider Nation cast, Mitch, That's organization. It's been that way. We need a new owner. I don't like Mark Davis either. I think a lot of time your team takes on that personification of what your owner is, and Mark Davis clearly has no idea what football is. He might be a good businessman, and he got handed a lot of money, right? He got handed the keys to a Ferrari with the Raiders organization. Al did everything, and Mark has just been a spoiled little boy his entire life. He's been had everything handed to him. Mark Davis sucks. Elio, Mitch, I'm at the game and I'm pissed. What is this team? This team is a team that doesn't play prepared. They were clearly the better football team tonight. I don't know if they were looking ahead. I don't know what happened, but in big moments, they didn't come up clutch. And that's been the problem this season. In games that they should win, they fold. They fold like lawn chairs. And it goes on your head coach's shoulders. It does. And McDaniels is saying there's no excuses. You're right. There are no excuses. Fire the clown. I'm done, man. I'm done. I've done this song and dance for far too long, and I get Raider fans that got excited because you won 3 games in a row. You're 5-8 with this football team. Think about that for a second. 5-8 with this football team. That's just disgraceful. It's disgraceful. Cameron Sprout, terrible officiating. Crosby was held all night. Even one of them gets called, and we win. And Mitch, if you say else, you should not host this program. Cameron, I can tell you this right now. I'm going to disagree with you. And if you send in the super chat like that again, you're out. Let's go to Martin. Every coach that passed with this clowns too, they change head coach way too many times, never the quarterback, and it's the same result. Carr is not bad. He's not the one, though, that can make the difference. And I don't disagree with that. I don't think Derek Carr is a bad quarterback, but I don't think that he's the answer. And what I mean by that is this. In today's NFL, if you don't have an elite quarterback, you need to find an elite quarterback because you're just wasting time. If you don't win a playoff game, if you don't win a Super Bowl, what do you have to lose? You have nothing to lose. This will be the final year for Derek Carr. And if it's not, shame on the Raiders. It needs to be the final year for Derek Carr. West Coast, what the F? McDaniels kept giving the ball to 28. We should have kept passing. We need effing Mayfield like a shaver. We are much better than this performance. Stupid flags on us, holds on no calls. I mean, the no calls, it's just Cleveland Furl being in a bad spot. There was a lot of no calls, a lot of boneheaded plays. No doubt about it, man. And this game is frustrating. But your offense to score only 16 points. When you have an offensive-minded head coach, for you to score only 16 points in this game, disgraceful. It's disgraceful. When you spent $344 million on your offense on 4 players to put up 16 points in this game, it's just downright disgraceful. Robert, Rich Eisen thinks Crosby was held every snap. He was held a lot of snaps. A lot more than he was called for. John Schoen, this game was over. Rams had no timeouts. Tillery's stupid dumb penalty cost us the game. The Tillery penalty was bad. I don't disagree with that. But the Cleveland Furl penalty is worse. You're 3rd and 4. 3rd and 4. Or was it 4th and 4? I don't remember at this point. And Furl's offsides. The Rams were about to punt on the way, 16-3. Raiders get the ball back, 9 minutes left. And instead the Rams go right down the field and they score. You gotta know what players to put in the game, man. Tim, layoffs before playoffs. Short dog. That last unsportsmanlike was total BS. Never seen that cheap as a call ever. It is an unsportsmanlike call, though, because the Rams are trying to get the ball up on the line of scrimmage. And they got to be able to do it as quick as possible. And for Tillery to knock it out of Baker Mayfield's hands, it is. That's the call. It's unsportsmanlike conduct. Daniel Jimenez back to week 1 and 4. McDaniels couldn't finish the game. What a shame. Fire the clown. Marcus Pratt, the last drive was driven by the refs. Can't call it a hold on Crosby. We can call a flag on the given. Yep. Sergio, I'm sad, Mitch. Dang it. I am so frustrated right now. Ryan A. Coco Tacos crumbled less than this team. I miss them. Robert, change your tone pretty quick after the last 3 weeks. My tone has always been I don't like McDaniels. And for anybody that's watched this show, Robert, maybe you're a new-time viewer, I said when the Raiders won 3 games in a row, I don't like McDaniels as a head coach. I don't think he's ever going to be able to win with the Raiders. But, the Raiders were playing well. And for that reason, I am a glass-half-full type of person. But when you see that type of performance again, the claws are going to come back out. Raider Nation gives up way too much to have a clown like this. Cameron, how does Patrick Graham have a rookie on an island against Jefferson? You're right. Bad play call there. Mr. Goat, ref stole this from us. I disagree. Gokus, fire McDaniels, cut Carr, trade Waller for a top 5 pick. I mean, you're not. Waller at best right now, you get a 3rd round pick for him. At best. Tony James, I want to throw up. I'm with you. Silver Ice, call the DOJ because this is fleecing. I disagree. The Raiders lost this game themselves. 16 points. For you to score 16 points in this game, that goes on your quarterback. That goes on your head coach. It does. It does. On hell, Mitch, what the F did I just watch? Fire McDaniels, I'm with you. Ben, we have a thing. We lose into a new coach, now to a new quarterback to a team. Disgraceful. Goka's 4th and 1 punt. Yep. Played scared. Raider Torres, I don't get how we go from a shootout 2 weeks ago to this. Your team's not prepared. That's how. Nick G, McDaniels didn't have Carr throw the interception or because the penalties, Tillery and Crosby. I blame the play to this one. You can blame the play all you want. But when you hire a head coach who's an offensive-minded guy and you put up 16 points against this Rams team, disgraceful. I'm not saying that Carr doesn't deserve blame. I'm not saying that Crosby doesn't deserve blame. Tillery doesn't deserve blame. Cleveland Farrell doesn't deserve blame. But if this was the first time this happened all season, I would say, you know what? Let's put blame on the players. But the Raiders have blown 4 13-point leads. That is the most in NFL history. That falls on your head coach. Dustin, Mark, sell the team. I agree. Elias, fire McDaniels, go for Sean Payton. From what I understand, and I talked to Sean Payton's daughter, he doesn't want to coach the Raiders. He wants to coach either the Cowboys or the Chargers. Better chance it's the Chargers. Isaiah, looks like Vegas wins again. It's rigged. Yep. Cody, decline Jacobs' 5th-year option, yet use him every play injured and no shots to Adams. The fact that they didn't target Adams, the fact that Adams had no catch in the second half, I mean, that tells you alone how bad the coaching is. That tells you how bad your quarterback play is. Like, people can say what they want. You can say what you want. Does anybody out here think that the Davante Adams 0 catches in the second half is okay? Please answer that question for me. Please. Answer that question for me. Does anybody out there think that 0 catches for Davante Adams in the second half is a good thing? Tell me. The answer to that is no. Maxx Crosby in his interview after the game, we just kept giving them chances. We did. Kept giving them chances, man. And that's what happens. Emilio, thank you. Sheba General, how do we get Mark Davis fired? You don't. The only way you get Mark Davis to sell the team is if you leak something on him. Smashing Pumpkin, do you think this game was the equivalent of last year's game when my team gave the winless Lions? I don't know, bro. Thanks for the super chat, but if it's not Raiders related, honestly, I don't really care right now. Let's see here. What do we got? I accidentally scrolled down. Alan Cruz. Hang on. I lost my spot. Emilio, I honestly think we should have started Waller and Renfro. They couldn't play. They could have done any worse than Keelan Cole, Turner, Moreau, Hollister all combined for 1 catch. Let's not put anything on Mack Hollins. Mack Hollins had a big contribution today. And Hollins had 2 catches, so for that alone, your stats wrong. Three carries, 41 yards for Hollins. I thought he played well. It was just the bad execution on offense. And the fact that Waller and Renfro, they weren't going to put them out there on the field. Even though they were eligible to come back, they were saving them for Week 15. I honestly think the Raiders playing for Week 15. They plan for a Week 15 game. That's what I think. Gregory, I want to throw up. Fire McDaniels. I agree. Christopher Dahl, so just when we are clear, we keep Josh McDaniels that sits the P and have faith in the clan that we lose to a guy that showed up Tuesday playing quarterback, a guy that's never coached Andy Dalton and blow to these leads. That's why I don't believe in McDaniels. I think the Raiders are just that talented. The Raiders went on that 3-game winning streak because you have Josh Jacobs, who's the offensive player of the year right now. You have Davante Adams, who's the best damn player in all of football. And you won 3 games in a row because those guys are those guys. And in games that you need to win, your team's just not ready to play. They're not. They're not ready to play. And that goes on the coaching staff. We're after the next years as long as McDaniels had coach from bad influence. I agree. Cameron, what do you want? McDaniels can't go out there and play. Players didn't execute. You sound like a sheep right now, Cameron, and I hate using that term, but you do. You sound like a sheep. Silver, back dog, bro, I don't even know what to say anymore. I'm with you. Mark, one thing to do. Let's get effed up. Mark, I'm with you. Alan, playoffs are officially not happening. It's technically not true. You still technically have a 50% chance. 50% chance to make the playoffs. Nicholas Carroll, I can't believe I watched my night this joke team doing this team. Week out, McDaniels has to. I mean, you got to fire McDaniels, man. Jose, this loss makes my stomach sick. Playing scared the whole time after the first quarter for what? I mean, the first 3 drives, Raiders put up 16 points first 3 drives. After that, nothing. You didn't do anything after the first 3 drives. The Raiders were clicking. They were in their bag. I mean, Jeremy and I literally said it. This team felt like they couldn't do anything wrong. I thought this was going to be a blowout. And instead, I'm sitting here, and I don't have any answers. I don't have any answers for you guys. It's just, once the team plays with their tail between the legs, they're terrible. And when your coach plays scared, you're a terrible team. McClown sucks from APN 79. Radigoff. That's coaching, plain and simple. No killer instinct, 3rd and 1, go play action deep. 4th and 1, you got to go for it. You give them the ball back, period. Undisciplined Farrell at 90. Coaching like bitches. And I think Radigoff said it perfectly there. That's coaching, plain and simple. Radigoff production hit it right on the head. When you lose a game like that, plain and simple, that's on the coaching staff. OG, little late to tank for a QB. Why is he not fired? Because Mark Davis doesn't know how to run a football team. Andrew, my guess is Mayfield and Jeff Saturday arrived so soon before kickoff that Josh wasn't able to videotape the team's walkthroughs. It shouldn't matter. If you have a football team, and Josh McDaniels is the prime example of, he said it the other day, we're teaching Spanish. You can't learn Spanish in 1 week. If a guy shows up on Tuesday and learns Spanish in 2 days and beats you, it just means you suck as a head coach, man. Luke, the Baker Mayfield showed up yesterday when Jacobs was short on the first down. I knew we were screwed. The hearts were broken and taking a toll. Cameron, I'm out. Peace out, Cam. Mister, sending virtual hug from the Eagles Nation. 4 blown leads. You don't deserve this. Agree with that. JH, Baker, outgunned Carr. We gave the ball to him to practice and play background football. Our second half offense was disgraceful. B-Ball Dog. And remember, if you guys want a shout out here on the show, I'm literally just reading off Super Chats right now. Jeremy's getting our post-game reaction show out, and I'm reading off Super Chats. Carr, 2 of 7 in the second half. What play caller can call 7 plays for a pass with Adams on your team and not even give him? I put it 75-25, McDaniels Carr's fault. I mean, Carr deserves some blame. The defense deserves some blame. The team deserves some blame. Cleveland Ferrell deserves blame. Jerry Tillery deserves some blame. But you're right. For Carr to throw the ball 7 times in the second half, when realistically your offense was moving the ball down the field through the air, it was. And for none of those passes to go to Adams, like how can we sit here and say, that's okay? That doesn't make sense to me, man. Deuce, I still see a Super Bowl ring. Maybe the nation can give the Scarecrow MC some heart. The Raiders still have a 50% chance of making the playoffs if you win your final 4 games. But I don't know how you can have confidence. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm going to show up week 15, week 16, week 17, week 18. I'm going to do exactly what I'm doing tonight. I'm going to put my heart on the line. I'm going to show out for Raider Nation, and I'm going to give you all that I got. That's what this show's all about. Oh, man, Devin Johnson. Devin, I'm going to give you the proper bang that you deserve. In fact, you know what? We're going to give 2 bangs for Devin, because when Jeremy comes back, I'm going to put you up on screen. Devin Johnson! Bang! I needed that in my veins. Needed it in my veins. When Jeremy gets back, we'll put you up on screen. Alan, much I love Carr, but man, I can finally say that he needs to go. He does. And it's not because whether you like or dislike DC. DC, you will never win anything with Derek Carr. Sorry. You won't. You might win a few games. You're not going to win anything big, though, with Derek Carr as your quarterback. and I'm a big believer in that. Short dog 0-4. It was a pretty call, at least delay a game 5 yards, but you're right. Isaiah, look at the betting odds. That will show you who wins. Mikey Lee, JJ goes out for a moment, and not once does McDrool think to throw up to 17. Thank you. If Josh Jacobs leaves the game, I'm going to 17. Right now, your two hottest players, 17 and 28. And the lack of plays for them was disgraceful. It was. Once again, McDaniels play calling goes soft second half. One of my keys to victory was you got to stay aggressive. In today's NFL, you got to stay aggressive. As soon as you start playing scared, as soon as you start calling plays not to lose, you're going to lose. Your defense played so well tonight, and they just went soft in the fourth quarter. 16-3, under 9 minutes left, and you lose that game. That can't happen, man. Lego, I hope Dan Snyder has some dirt on Mark Davis. Honestly, F Dan Snyder. That's a shit human being right there. Done with this team for the season for Mondo. I hope you don't mean that. I mean, these are the games, the Final Four games, you still got to watch. Like, you still have to see what players are playing their hearts out, what guys you want to bring back for free agency, because it's a long road ahead. Winning a Super Bowl ring isn't a one-season thing, and I get that. But you still have to watch the games. Raider fans, it's not a week-in, week-out thing. It's a 24/7, 365 job. That's the God-honest truth. God-honest truth. Jose, Jesus is Lord and Savior. Amen. JH, second half offense needs that Rex MD. I hear you. Chris, blowing 4 13-point leads falls mainly on the staff. The last play was just as bad as the Jets' coverage against Ruggs in the game winner. Maybe 83-13, two Pro Bowlers knew something we all did not about Coach Clown for the future. Maybe. Jeff, we the nation want the F to get fired, but unfortunately Davis has too much of an ego to not fire him. I agree. Justin, Mitchell, we all need to come together as a fan base and start applying pressure against the ownership. It is but impossible. Mark Davis out. I tried my part earlier. I tried when the Raiders were 2-7 to say fire McDaniels. I tried, man. I really tried my heart out. But unfortunately, we couldn't get there. Also, oh man, I gotta go get Jeremy. My computer's about to die. Hang on a second here. Hang on a second, y'all. My computer is officially dead. Shout out to Jeremy frickin' Chugs, coming up clutch yet again. If my computer dies, give me about 5 minutes and I'll be back. Wait a minute. I think we're back. Are we back? I don't know. My computer's not charging. At this point, I'll charge whatever I can charge. Computer is back and it is charging. Shout out to Senior Jeremy Chugs. Dude, I don't even know. Hang on a second. We're at Jeff. Justin Bulgarian. Mitchell, all right, that's Zoo now. Mitch, usually don't donate, but when the Raiders lose, but honestly, it's starting to feel like the only way. There we go. To feel like the only way the Raiders win is when we are the underdog. And that's the frustrating part. When the Raiders are the underdogs, they win. And Zoo, you probably know that better than anyone else. Jaron, when you get a second, we're going to keep rolling through these super chats. We got to freak out for Devin Johnson. We got to freak the F out for Devin Johnson. Let's go to the next super chat coming in here from Deuce. Only one team has a good season. Let's go. I can't handle it. I don't know what the thumbnail is, but I'm probably on board for it. Fat Bearded Dad, if Mark still says the staff is doing a fantastic job, he's spitting on his father's legacy. McDaniels is the shittiest offensive guru I've ever seen. And that's coming from one of the GOATs, Fat Bearded Dad. Ashley, literally the worst coach I've ever watched. You can't even call him a coach. Calling Josh McDaniels a coach is a spit in the face of all the coaches out there. To all the high school coaches, pee-wee football coaches, you call Josh McDaniels a coach, it's a spit in the face. Alan, why am I still confident in beating the Patriots? I know that we can do it. My legs are jellying, yet I'm still confident. Why? It's because the Raiders still technically have a shot to make the playoffs. Like, that's the God-honest truth. The God honest truth is we still have a shot. And you know what, Jeremy? Can you please go to Devin Johnson? Devin Johnson! Is the Raiders going to the playoffs?
Bang!
If you win out, go 9-8. You got a 50% chance. You know what, Jeremy? Devin sent in another $100 super chat from Monsieur Devin Johnson. We going to play the Chiefs in week 18. Bam! Devin, if the Raiders beat the Chiefs, they go 9-8. You got a shot. And the reason is because the other teams ahead of the Raiders are not very good. And if they lose the right amount of games, if the Raiders win their final four at 9-8, you got a shot. But even if you go 9-8, I am still going to stand that Josh McDaniels sucks as a head coach. I'm telling y'all right now, man. Let's go to Adam. How the F is Mayfield more prepared in 48 hours than McClown for this game? Thank you. How is Jeff Saturday more prepared than Josh McDaniels? It falls on your coaching staff. The Raiders have an incredibly talented team. That's why they won those 3 games. McDaniels sucks. I feel like a disappointed parent after this game walking in my car from SoFi. I'm sorry, man. I am. And I like being a positive person. I love being a positive person. But unfortunately, we got to be real, right? We got to be real. Oh, Ryan. Give me Tom Brady's butthole. Give me Tom Brady's butthole. Samuel, Dak or Carr, who are you taking? Neither. I don't want either. I don't want Dak for his contract. I don't want Derek Carr for his contract. Neither of those quarterbacks are good enough to win a Super Bowl. And in today's NFL, you need a quarterback that is elite. Dak's not top 5. Hell, Dak to me is not even top 10 anymore. And Carr's not even top 15. So I'm taking neither. Brandon, I don't have faith in our owner. Even with Jacobs' performance, I could see us trading him to a boneheaded decision. I mean, I'm going to franchise tag Jacobs. I will still franchise tag Jacobs. You can't extend them because you're not a team right now. For teams to extend running backs to that amount of money, you got to be a playoff caliber team. The Raiders aren't a playoff caliber team right now. So it's either franchise tag or bust. That's what it is. Mondo, finally play with no safety over the top with some Webb. I mean, the issue is you put Sam Webb one-on-one. Like, that's not fair to Sam Webb. Like, I know there's a lot of people out there that think Sam Webb's great. Sam Webb's is a below-average cornerback. He is. The loss of Rock Ya-Sin hurt tonight. That's a fact. Sam Webb is a below-average cornerback right now, but I do think he can materialize into being a good cornerback later on in his career. But right now, he's just not there. He's not there. I got to pee. So how about this? Can you add up the super chats? Because Devin Johnson's at 200. We're going to call Tre'von right now, okay? The MVP of tonight's show is Tre'von. And then who's number 2? You're okay. James Story is number 2. We're gonna call you on Instagram, James. So if you can, give us your Instagram. Do you have their Instagrams? James Story, I need your Instagram handle. Send in a $1 super chat with your IG handle. And then Jarrett Watson, $1 super chat. Send in your Instagram handle. We're going to try to FaceTime you and let you know how y'all are feeling. And then from there on out, we're going to vent. All right, I'm going to go pee. You guys know the deal. $10 shot.
All right, let's read the rest of these super chats after this shit show. Pork Chop, $5. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Sneaker Flavors, after you beat my Chargers last week, this makes me feel so good. Hot. That's cool. Thanks, Sneaker Flavors. Black Hole, who do we turn to at QB in 2023? I think you go draft. Or, Mitch just said this, it sounds crazy. It's just Jarrett Watson. I'm going to try adding you on here, Jarrett. Let's see. It's just Jarrett Watson. Jarrett. Let's see. Is it you and your dog? I think I found you, Jarrett. I requested you. Let me know if that's you. Yeah, I think you might go draft. Mitch has said possibly a holdover, but I mean, it all depends on what happens with McDaniels. If he's still the coach, maybe Jimmy G? I don't know. It's going to be a shit show if he's still the coach, though. Dakota, thank you for the super chat. Deuce, let's get drunk and enjoy the Chiefs, Donkeys, Powder Puffs, lose Sunday. Yeah, that's all you can do. That's all you can do right now. Vrabel wins less. Imagine giving him this roster. I think you give a lot of other coaches in the NFL this roster, and you have a division leader in the Raiders right now. Or at least you're battling with the Chiefs for the division lead. Because this team, this roster is way too good. Davante Adams not even getting a target in the second half, not getting a catch in the second half is atrocious. He is the best wide receiver in the NFL, and him not getting a catch in the second half, absolutely disgusting. Jesse Cortez, no shots, Mitch. Jesse Cortez, we got robbed, man. I mean, you did and you didn't. You did and you didn't.
You got robbed in the idea that you thought you were hiring a head coach that was going to be able to take you to where you needed to go. The issue is this, like, do the Raiders' play calls go against you in certain ways? You know what? I don't fully disagree with that, but you know what? At the same time, you scored 16 points against I'm going to say this, a horrendous Rams team. And like Jeremy said, if your top playmaker through the air doesn't get a single catch in the second half, that just falls on bad coaching, man. Like, it's just, that's what it comes down to. I mean, I'm sorry if people disagree with that statement, but that's what it comes down to.
Jarrett, I added you. It looks like I got the right one, so I have you and Tre'von. And our third, James Story, if you're still watching, send in your IG. I'll add you, and we'll get you on the show. Those will be the three people that we FaceTime on today's show. And we are getting towards the end of our Super Chats. Root Dog H. Pop's been a fan over 40 years. Man, tired seeing him down like this.
Pops, I'm sorry, man.
Love what you guys do every week. Man, yeah, there's nothing me and Mitch can do, but we feel horrible for everybody for having to deal with this as well as us.
I'm sick, man. Like,
we want to have fun. We want to have a great time here on the Raiders Report.
Y'all know how Jeremy and I get down, man. Like, I'm sick, and I want to be this glass half full guy. Like, I love what we do here. I'm so angry, and I know y'all are too. So here's my thing. If anybody wants to black out tonight, we can do it. If anybody wants to black out tonight, let's do it. I'm not even kidding you right now. Here's a boot. See the boot? Every single $20 super chat that we get, I'm pouring that champagne bottle in that boot. And we're going to keep filling it up. I don't know what else to do. And I hate even being that guy because my dad recently, he's been watching the show and he's like, Mitch, you guys get way too crazy with these drinks. But Dad, if you're watching still, you're probably long asleep.
Tre'von, I don't know,
man.
I know you. I know it'll be pretty chill. Jarrett, just a reminder, whenever we call you, no music in the background.
No music. If you put music on, I will literally ban you from the Raiders Report YouTube channel.
Yeah,
like, no music. You put music on, we could lose our entire YouTube channel. So do not play music. You do it, I will ban you from the YouTube channel. Not a joke. Not a joke. So, Jeremy, if you want to start calling some peeps, I'm okay with it. I'm on board with it.
Deuce, we Debo SoFi, LOL. It's both ours. Cool. Raider Torres, Fire McClown. My choice of head coach before the season was Harbaugh.
Yep.
And forgot his name, but the current Dable. That was
Brian
Mitch's
Dable.
number one.
That's my guy.
Jose, if you believe in Jesus, you will be saved.
Thanks, Jose.
Big Ron, too many choir boys on the team, not enough dogs.
I agree with that.
Anthony, defensive coordinator needs to get fired ASAP.
Not going to agree with that. I think Patrick Graham's
defense
done an
played a pretty
job.
good game.
Defense
Offense
played great.
shit the bed in the second half.
If your defense is gassed because your offense can't do anything, I mean, realistically, your offense didn't do anything in the second, third, or fourth quarter.
3 points against a team that didn't have Aaron Donald and didn't have multiple defensive starters.
Not only that, you scored 0 points midway through the second quarter, and then the rest of the game. That's
You scored 3 points in the fourth quarter.
Who?
A field goal. The Raiders got a field goal in the fourth quarter.
Okay, so 3 points from the second quarter until the end. I mean, that's terrible. Their first 3 drives by the Raiders, 13 points. We said the Raiders are in their bag right now.
Yep.
Unbelievable.
Mondu.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You know what? We can do the $20 super chat thing right now. I don't even care. What do you guys want? What do you want? We're going to start doing boots. I'm down for a boot. All right, so Jeremy's going to try to call y'all. So what you guys are going to see here on screen is shout out to Tre'von. Shout out to Jarrett. If you guys want to come on the show, I'll make you a deal right now.
What's up, dude?
$100 super chat.
All right, we are on
Put your $100 super chat
with Tre'von.
If you send in a $100 super chat, put your Instagram handle in. We'll call you on Instagram.
Tre'von, can you hear me and Mitch?
Yeah.
What up, Tre'von?
Yep.
All right, cool.
Tonight's MVP is Tre'von.
We're sending you the ball, Tre'von, but hey, this is your time to vent. Let us know, what are your thoughts on today's game?
Jesus.
Tre'von. All right, first thing, I don't want the ball tonight. Let's give it to somebody that doesn't do any super chats at all, but is constantly on everybody's. They're thanking everybody whenever they do a super chat. So let's give it to Big Island tonight.
Big Island.
Big Island, okay. Big Island, if you're still watching, send me on my Instagram, Jeremy Chugs. Go ahead and send me your address so we can send you the ball, Big Island. Thank you, Tre'von. Thank you.
So my big vent tonight is how the hell do you do a halfback pass when you know your halfback is injured?
Me and Mitch thought the same exact thing whenever that happened. He literally first played back in the game. Injured hand, too. His hand was injured.
McDaniels wants to tank. I mean, that's the biggest sign.
See, I don't know if he wants to tank or if he just, genuinely doesn't know what the hell to call. And I think one of the prime examples is that 4th and 1 call where it's Davante Adams lined up as a running back. You got Jacobs or Jacob Johnson, whoever the hell it was, at fullback. If it's 4th and 1, that play in the end of the game, I mean, what the hell are you doing? To me, that's as simple as it gets. And he just overcomplicates all the shit all the time, and that's my problem with McDaniels. He overcomplicates the simple, and I've said that 100 times. Tre'von, what do you got for me, though?
Yeah, no, we had tons of shitty calls tonight. Our defensive tackles were getting tackled on top of Crosby getting held every play.
Dude, if I see another Crosby hold in a game, I'm going to literally lose my mind.
Well, I mean, they were literally tackling the tackles, though. I mean, they were down on the ground with the people on top of them.
Yeah.
It was ridiculous.
It was
and
awful.
then our stupid penalties have got to go on the coach. How do you knock a ball out of a quarterback's hand and think that's not going to be a penalty?
And then
when that was the game. That was a game right there.
Yeah. I mean, you pin them on their own 2-yard line with a minute and a half left, up by a touchdown.
No timeouts.
Well,
most teams win that game 99% of the time.
We also had the punt. How many times do you ever see somebody jump off sides on a punt?
Yeah. I mean, that's inexcusable. And you didn't even need to
How does that ever happen?
Yeah.
I've never seen that. I'm old. I'm very old. I've seen a lot of fucking games.
You're not that old, Tre'von.
I've never seen that.
It's just one of those things, man, where it's frustrating because I don't believe McDaniels is ever going to be a good head coach. Like, I don't. Like, if you're going to call...
we're not going to win as long as he's here.
If you're going to tell me that this is an offensive guru, to me, it's not McDaniels. You got Josh Jacobs right now. Does anybody out there watching right now thinks that Jacobs isn't playing out of his mind? Josh Jacobs right now is the best running back in football. Davante Adams the best wide receiver in football. And you're telling me that it's McDaniels that deserves the credit? No. It's easy when you target those two guys, you give those two guys the rock, you're going to win games. McDaniels is just such a ship coach. But Tre'von, I mean, you and I, we've talked about this off camera all the time. If you're not a leader of men, would you ever rally behind that man? No, you wouldn't.
No.
You wouldn't.
Tre'von, thank you so much. We appreciate everything you do. I mean, I want to give you the floor. I want to give you kind of like this last minute kind of.
I'm not even here.
Talk to Raider Nation. What do you want to say? What do you think the Raiders need to do?
They got to get rid of McDaniels. I've been a coach of different teams for numerous years, 10, 15 years. And if you can't make the people believe in you, you don't have a team. And they don't believe in him, or he doesn't believe in them.
Not one bit.
And again, I still can't get past, your running back's hurt, his right hand's hurt, and you want him to throw a fucking pass.
On the very first
it's unbelievable to me.
That doesn't even make sense.
People are spamming Tre'von for head coach right now, just letting you know.
I'll do it if you want.
I'm on board.
Oh, God. That's why we love you, Tre'von. I mean,
it's just so frustrating.
I'm sorry we had to call you in these circumstances. We were hoping we could call you and be celebrating a win. We literally have champagne. We have champagne ready. We were going to be popping bottles. We were going to have it all ready for us. But, I mean, we can't be popping bottles.
We should have won. We should have won.
There's
no reason we shouldn't have. For that idiot to knock the ball out of the hand,
and
for us to jump off sides on a punt.
Baker has been on this team for 2 days.
That's coaching. It's totally coaching.
Absolutely.
Baker's been on the team.
You have to have discipline in your players in what their jobs are supposed to be. And then, like Mitch was saying, how in the fuck do you not throw to Davante Adams in the second half?
Not a single catch.
I mean,
yeah. Well, he had three. I think I looked at the stats. And he had three catches.
Three catches, 71 yards.
All in the first half.
I think it's just the problem with this Raiders team is, like, if you can't win games that you're supposed to win, right? Like, it's easy to be motivated when you're the underdog. It's easy to be the team that's like, you know what?
They don't want to win.
Nobody believes in us. They don't want to win. But in a game that you're supposed to win, and a game that most people think that you're going to win, you lay an absolute goose egg against the Saints. You play like shit against the Colts, and you blow a 13-point lead with less than 9 minutes to go in the fourth quarter against this Rams team. I mean, that's disgraceful. To me, that falls on bad coaching. You can't tell me anything otherwise than that. Like, that goes on bad coaching. It does. It does.
It's upsetting.
And I'm just up here saying the same song and dance. I want Josh McDaniels fired. Tre'von, you're the MVP of tonight's show.
Only want to say one more thing.
You're good.
It's all yours.
Your show.
If the coach can't get his team to win the easy games, how in the hell do you think they're going to win the tough games? If
you're right.
If you can't get a 4th and 1, if you can't get your players to not commit penalties, if you can't get your players to group together and go, hey, we've got this. First half they had it. They were all playing in sync. They were all. Second half, coach changed things up, and then they lose.
I mean, and we actually haven't seen that at all this season, Tre'von.
No, I know. Yeah, it never happens. I know.
It's a one-off thing, so it's pretty crazy.
Right.
It's one of those things. If this is the first time it happened all year, sometimes things happen in the NFL, but it's not just a one-time thing. It's not just twice. Hell, it's not even 3 times. This is the 4th time the Raiders have blown a 13-point lead. 4th time. Most in NFL history.
Right.
I mean,
with just stupid calls and stupid plays.
16 points against this Rams defense is absolutely, positively disgraceful.
This time I'll give a little bit to the refs because the refs were absolutely awful this game.
I thought the refs were bad too.
But we should have dominated. I mean, you've got a quarterback that hasn't played it down with the team.
No, I don't disagree, man. I don't disagree.
All right. I know you got other guys want to get on here, so
hey, we
I'll let you
appreciate
go, guys.
We appreciate you, Tre'von. Everybody spam Tre'von in the chat.
Tonight's MVP, Tre'von.
All right, take it easy, guys.
Peace out, Tre'von. All right, guys, remember, if you want to come up on the show, vent your frustrations, don't be afraid to do so. Oh, man, I just got mentioned in a story. I don't know how this is going to go. I'm nervous. Dude,
All right.
I mean, it's just...
Jarrett, if you're watching, get ready. I'm about to call you here in a second.
Jarrett, if you're watching, get ready. We will call you here. Remember,
I'm going to go through these super chats really quick. Hard dog.
Field goals don't win games. Remember the Broncos game with the Brock Osweiler. Raiders report. Keep up the good work.
Thank you, Mark.
Mark, I'll take a drink for that.
Bad influence. As long as we beat San Francisco, I'll be happy. I can't be very happy after this. Tre'von, let him know what the nation is about. Tre'von, a real one. He's on the Mount Rushmore for a reason. Jared, if you're watching, get ready. I'm about to call you. Oh, he said, yes, sir. All right. We're going to get through these super chats, and I'm going to call you. Alan Cruz. Tre'von, I love your mustache, bro. I'm drunk. But nice stash. Rick should have passed for a first down and benched to hurt Jacobs. What are our playoff chances if we win out? What did you say? 51%. Mark Sanchez, Rams always get the calls. As a Hawks fan, I've seen this scenario many, many times. What must come up, what's down must come up. But for now, drink up and heal tomorrow. Thank you, Mark. Mr. Vergoat, you can't put yourself in a position with bad coaching, Carr playing bad, where the rest can steal a game. That's true. The rest played like shit, but you can't put yourself in that position. I swear games are being thrown for any people took the 8.5 win over for the Raiders. That should have been a slam dunk. Sus AF. Pissing me off.
Alex just told me she's a little bit tipsy right now. So Alex said she'd come on the show, so maybe, well, she would FaceTime on the show.
Daniel.
What's up, babe?
Hey, Mitch. Just got home from LA in shambles right now. We need a new coach. Mitch for OC, Chugs for DC, Tre'von for coach.
Tre'von for head coach. I'm on board with that.
Jose. I almost said Jose. These NFL owners should know better with hiring Belichick coaches. That's true.
I mean, they get too tied up in, oh, this guy's won this, oh, this guy's won that. I mean, it's just, what I don't get is how can you look at Josh McDaniels' track record and think that guy's ever going to be able to lead anything? It's disgraceful. That's a loud ring. I'm just going to let you all know right now. Sorry if you guys are hearing the ring in our ear.
They don't hear it.
I hear it. 1,500 people watching.
Jarrett, calling you right now if you're ready.
Come on, Jarrett. You got to answer, bro. Remember, if you want to FaceTime just like Tre'von did, I'll make you guys a deal. Instead of 100, I get 100s a lot. We'll go 50. 50. Though, if you do send in 100, we'll put you on the Boot Hall of Fame, and you get to FaceTime us and vent your frustrations. I just need to vent, man. And we're family, so if you're drinking, I'm drinking as well.
Jarrett, we're trying to call you.
Jarrett, you'll get 2 more tries for us to call you. If you do not answer, I don't know what to tell you, homie. I don't want to be that guy. You get 2 more tries.
Here we go. Jarrett.
Jarrett. Come on, Jarrett. Come on, Jarrett. I think Jarrett's about to answer. So, again, whoever comes in the top 3, we will give you guys a call right now. Adam, how about this? Adam, if you don't send in a $100 super chat right now, I am going to block you on our YouTube channel. Adam Bunch, the Chiefs fan. $100 super chat or else yo ass is getting blocked.
Jared, I tried joining the call and
You
it's
got
not.
60 seconds, homeboy. Or just leave, Adam, because I'm not dealing with your bullshit tonight. You let me know, Adam. What do you want? $100 super chat. You can stay, or else I'm going to permanently
Jared,
block
I got
you.
your call, but it wouldn't let me pick up. Let me try calling you.
F that Chiefs fan, man. I can't handle that, dude, right now. I can't handle it.
All right, Jarrett, I'm going to try to call you. All right. No
Let's go.
music, right? All right, cool.
No music.
Jarrett, you're on the
Adam,
Raiders
Yeah.
report.
Get out. What up?
What's up, guys?
Jarrett?
Man,
Oh,
that was a
Jarrett-
tough loss. Can we take a
Jarrett's
shot
got-
to that one?
Jarrett's
I got
got
a fireball
the
shot
chain.
ready for you guys.
He's got the fireball ready. Let's go.
Let's go. I need this one. Everyone, pouring up for Jarrett.
Cheers to the dead season shit.
All right, Jarrett, the floor
All
is
right.
yours.
What do you got?
Man.
Thoughts on the game?
Couple things. There was one play they lost the whole momentum. The game totally turned when Derek Carr took that sack in the red zone. I mean, when he threw that interception, when he should have took the sack.
Yeah.
Okay.
We kick a field goal there. It's not even close in the fourth quarter. None of that happens. And as far as McDaniels goes, man, we ain't going to be able to move on from him because we're still paying Gruden. But if we fire him, we'll still have to pay him, and we can't pay a third coach. Our owner isn't, the owner of Walmart or nothing, so we don't have all that money to pay all these coaches.
And I mean,
So we're
it's
kind of
not-
stuck with them.
The Raiders are already charging the most for tickets, concessions, parking, and everything in the NFL. They're already charging the
Yeah.
most out of any team.
Here's
Yeah,
the
location.
thing. Here's
Location,
the thing, Jarrett.
location.
I'm not buying the fact that Mark Davis doesn't have the money to do it. Because I've seen the Raiders go from $500 million in value, right? It's a lot of money, to $2 billion in total value. And I get the fact that maybe they're a little bit cash strapped. Maybe they're a little
Yeah.
bit this or that, right? But you know what? I also know this. John Gruden said that he wouldn't take any of the money if it didn't work out. So why the hell, if you as an owner are going to pay him anything whatsoever? You should.
Yeah,
be
that scenario was
responsible.
kind of a little different, though. I think he got
You
kind of
should
screwed.
pay John Gruden. You should pay John Gruden. It's not that
Yeah.
Gruden didn't do anything for us. You got 0 playoff wins. As far as I'm concerned, if you're a head coach
Yeah.
and you're hired, you get 0 playoff wins. You deserve 0 money. In the NFL, it's about Super Bowls. It's about playoff wins. Gruden didn't do any of that. Gruden doesn't deserve any money. And now you're going to charge these outrageous prices for all these fans to go to these games because I get it. Moving from Oakland to Las Vegas is a tough pill to swallow. I miss Oakland tailgates. I know everyone misses Oakland tailgates. But you know what? If you're going to make people go to Las Vegas, then you're going to make people pay for flights, hotels, game tickets. That's a $2,000 trip right there.
Yeah,
For you to
plus
sit there and say that you
concessions,
can't-
everything.
Dude,
Yeah, it gets crazy.
it's insane. For you and me, Jarrett, to go to a Raiders game right now, for you and me, I fly out of Dallas.
$1,000 easy.
Bro, and if you and I are drinking together, shit, $2,000. I'm throwing,
Yeah.
I'm throwing 1,000 right now on that. I'm telling you right now, it's all that money. As you as an owner, it's not fair for you to say, I don't have the amount of money to do the right thing for my fan base when
Right.
you're charging the amount of money that you're doing. It's not fair because you have the money.
Crazy.
You have the money. Because if you sit up there and you say, oh, I don't have the amount of money to fire a head coach. I mean, realistically, John Gruden, Josh McDaniels, Dave Ziegler is a Davante Adams contract. In fact, I don't think it's more than that. I don't think that those 3 guys make more than Davante Adams does $140 million. I don't think it happens. And actually,
Maybe after we tally all the ticket sales up at the end of the year, we can fire McDaniels and look for a real coach.
$110 million you saved by cutting Derek Carr this season. If I told you right
Yep.
now, you cut Derek Carr for $110 million, and that pays for everything that you're covering your ass for with McDaniels, Ziegler, and Gruden, do you do it? Yes or no?
Yep. Yes, sir. Looking for Lamar Jackson in free agency. Looks like he might be a little more available.
Lamar Jackson, I'm telling y'all right now,
Well, I'm
I
telling you-
might actually go streaking through downtown Dallas.
Lamar
if
Jackson
we
and
get
Davante
Lamar
Adams?
Jackson.
I'm
That
telling
might-
you this.
With Josh Jacobs?
Lamar's not coming here with McDaniels.
I would. Would you play for Josh McDaniels if you're a quarterback, if you're a big-time free agent, do you want to play
Yeah,
for
no.
McDaniels?
No, they ain't coming here.
Like, to me, McDaniels isn't a selling point.
And Jarrett,
No.
I want to ask you something, because you said the most pivotal point of the game was that Carr interception at the end of the second quarter.
It hurt.
Yeah.
Do you put the top three blame for this game? Who are your top
for
three?
this game?
This game.
Derek Carr, first of all, he threw 2 picks, had nothing. And Josh McDaniels, and then you got to go with the refs because they've missed a ton of calls. And, I mean, especially that last drive, Maxx Crosby got held 2 times in a row, and they didn't call it. 2 in a row.
Yeah. And
And
personally,
they didn't call
I think that Amik defensive pass interference call was frustrating because, one, the ball went over his head. It wasn't even close. He didn't need to hold him at all, and it was super ticky-tack. And especially when they didn't call the offensive pass interference on Tyler Higbee on the drive before, that ticked me off.
That was a pick.
Yeah.
Bad pick play there.
This was the toughest loss out of all of them because the other losses, we kind of figured, 2 out of the 3 17-point-plus lead losses, we were kind of like looking down on the season anyway. Now we were looking up on the season. They gave us hope, and then, like always, they take it away.
I think this one hurt the most because the Rams
It's
had
deep in
no
the
business
season.
winning that game. Baker
that
Mayfield didn't even have a full day to prepare.
2 days. He learned the playbook on the plane on the way over. Come on.
Yeah,
now.
exactly.
Come on, man.
Crazy.
Like losing
It's
to
crazy, man.
Losing to the
It's
Chiefs.
crazy.
Losing to the Chiefs, you're like, okay,
Yeah.
Patrick Mahomes, he's really good. I get that. They can come back. Cool. Losing to the Cardinals, even though everything that they've had, even though they're a shitty team, okay, Kyler Murray, decent quarterback, really athletic. Okay, this, I don't even have words.
Even the Colts wasn't as bad as this. At least just Saturday gave them like a spark, and it was like, all right, we can understand where that came from,
And I agree with that.
And
You got a brand new
this
head
was
coach.
just horrible, pathetic.
This was the worst loss of the season, and it is a spit in the face of every single Raiders fan if you don't move on from that guy. And the worst part is, they're not going to move on from him.
And
they're not.
the saddest part is me and Mitch were talking. We feel like we jinxed it because literally we said this offense is in its bag. Since we said that, 3 points the rest of the game didn't do shit.
It was that interception in the red zone.
See, I think
Since then we didn't do anything. We went like we were playing the Saints, could barely get across the 50.
Bro, it was one of the most pathetic offense performances I've seen from an NFL team for 2+ quarters in a very long time. You're right. That Saints game and then this game tonight, that Raiders performance, there's no excuses. When you got guys like Josh Jacobs, Davante Adams, when you got 2 guys like that on your offense, for you not to be able to put up not to put up a touchdown in the second half, that's just downright disgraceful. That goes on your head coach. That goes on your leader, and whether people want to hit at me what they want for Derek Carr, and tell me if you agree with this or not. The NFL is about Super Bowls and playoff wins. Do you agree with that statement, yes or no?
Always. That's what they're always paying the $1 million hunter contracts for.
If you're making millions of dollars, and you're right, hundreds of millions of dollars, hundreds of millions of dollars. If
This
you're
Carr's
not
second
winning
one of those.
playoff, thank you. If you're not winning playoff games, I don't care. You have nothing to lose. So, from my standpoint, the Raiders, you'd be better off losing all those games and not paying a quarterback the amount of money you're paying Derek Carr than keeping DC. Do I think DC's a good quarterback? Yes, I do. I think he's a good quarterback. But if you know he's never going to be able to take you to that promised land, I ain't here for it, man. I'm done with it. So
he's past his development stage, so it's nothing like you can be like, oh, he's going to get better.
I'm with you.
He is what he is at this point.
And Jarrett, we thank you for everything that you do, watching our show, contributing to the channel. We really appreciate that, man. We're going to give you this last 30, 60 seconds. It's your time, your platform. Vent your frustrations. Tell us what you're thinking about the Raiders in general. Your fandom to the Raiders right now. What's going on in your mind?
Man, I've been a Raiders fan my whole life, man.
That's cool.
I bleed that on my skin, so it's tough to watch them go through this year after year, and especially when we think we got a good team. And last year we went to the playoffs. I really wish we would have just kept Rich Bisaccia. He would have been taking us a lot further than this. I know that. And even with all the injuries, like last year, we would have pulled through it. But this is kind of crazy. Like, to not get Davante Adams the ball one time in the second half, not once. They just go into shutdown mode, trying to run it every play run it, doing weird screens and swing passes on third down every time. Like, they see it coming. So, I don't know. Yeah, it's pretty tough.
My last question to you is this. How long have you been watching the Raiders Report for?
I think I was in since like 40,000 subscribers.
Oh, shit. Okay.
So a little while. Yeah, I have a place here in Texas that I run with my shop, my paintless dent repair shop, and then I have a house in Mexico in Tijuana. So I go back and forth. I'm working on getting my girl's visa to come with me. So
hell yeah.
I got to go back and forth.
I gotcha.
But
where in Texas?
Amarillo.
Amarillo. Okay.
Oh, I think you had maybe said something about that on one of the.
Yeah. I posted on your guys'. Figured I could use it as advertisement spin.
Hey,
man, go for it.
We're here for the
anybody
nation.
wants to use us as advertisement, that's more than okay. My only thing that I'll say to you before you go, if you're ever in Dallas, Texas, you and your girl, drinks on Jeremy Chugs and I mean this. I thank people who watch the show, have a good time with us, that rep with us, because I think people like you that literally got the shield tatted on you, like, I mean, that's like what Silver and Black is all about. It's why I'm a big-time Raider fan, and I think, you and I, we've never met in person, but I know damn well, man, I'd give you the biggest hug in the entire world. You're my family.
Yeah, you too.
That's what it's all about. So I mean this. If you're ever in Dallas, Texas, and if you don't hit me up, you could beat my ass, but I will come find you.
And Jared, we have a couple people.
Find you.
We have a couple people saying they're from Amarillo. Go ahead, tell them your business. Tell them where they can find you.
Yeah, it's my name of my shop is Dent Hub. I do paintless dent repair for hailstorms. If you guys got any hail damage, I waive your deductible. Insurance pays for everything. They can't raise your rates. It's a non-fault claim, so yeah, you're good to go. And then I also give you $500 cash back when I return the car, and it's fully detailed. It'll look brand new again.
Ooh.
So hit me up.
So you said Dent Hub? Dent Hub?
Dent Hub, yep.
Dent Hub in Amarillo. If you're out there, Raider fan owns it. Go check it out.
Raider fan owns it.
Wait, hang on a second. Dent Hub. What's the link?
MyDentHub.com.
All right, hang on a second. I'm going to find this. MyDentHub.com.
.com. Yep, yes, sir. I sponsor the Amarillo Solid Poodles out here, too, so I got them on my link and try to get in the games over there in the baseball area over here.
I think I found it.
Hell yeah.
All right, I think I got it. So, MyDentHub.com.
Yes, sir.
All right, hang on. If you guys need hail damage, I'm going to put the link for you guys in the chat if I can get all my links together.
And I actually have shops all across the nation that I work with too. So like when I was a regional manager in a Dallas shop, I was there last year. So
is that the right link that I just put in the chat? If you can look, I know I'm making you do a lot, but you know what? You deserve it.
Nope, that's right. Yep,
that's
bam,
right.
That's right.
If you guys need help, MyDentHub.com. See, I was worried I was going to put a different hub in there because my history on my computer. Anytime I type in hub, it goes to a different type of website that begins with a P, but you can figure that out.
Okay. Hey, Jarrett, we appreciate you so
Yes,
much.
sir.
Thank you for coming on the Raiders Report. Hopefully it's not the last time. We want to be doing this more and more after our
You better be back.
Post games.
You better be back.
Yeah.
Hey, we appreciate you, man. Raider Nation for life.
See y'all next week.
Let's go.
Later.
Oh, yeah, brother. I got to get a chain like that. I feel like you're repping a chain like that, you're a badass mother effer. Like, you're a badass dude, man.
All right, guys.
Shout out to Jarrett. Shout out to Jarrett.
All right, we're going to roll through these last Super Chats, and then me and Mitch.
Well, we got one more guy.
I haven't got hit up from James Story yet at all.
James! Nothing.
James, if you're still out, I think he might have left. I think he was upset. James, if you're still out there, hit us up. Karma.
Hit us up.
Slap that McDonkey.
Yeah.
Jose, frustration by the Cure. Anthony Parks, defensive coordinator, is trash. Fire him. I don't think he played too bad tonight.
I disagree with that.
I am section 123 at the Pats game. Who's going?
Oh, dude, let's go. Love the
Deuce.
nation. Get to vent. This is my play-by-play every week, LFG. I mean, guys, we're going to be back every single week, so please do not forget that. We rep with the nation. We love y'all. It's just a game like this, and I don't mean to be a Debbie Downer, but I promise you this. We're going to give you guys some hell of a deals next week. Bring your drinking pants next week because I'm going to bring it.
Anthony, Jesus, that defense should let Baker score that TD inside the 2 with no timeouts.
This game is on the offense. This game's not on the defense, so I'm done with the defensive slander.
Fat Bearded Dad, as long as McDaniels is coach, I don't see us getting a QB in free agency. Maybe Jimmy G. That's what me and Mitch are thinking.
No, honestly, right now, the fact that Jimmy G hurt himself, I'm going to say there is a better chance that Tom Brady is your quarterback next year than Derek Carr. I'm not afraid to say it, and I'll say it because this is a team that has all the connections to Tom Brady. He's a free agent in the offseason. I will take Tom Brady as my quarterback, as a leader, over Derek Carr next offseason. Hate on me if you want it. Hate on me if you want it. But you know what? I'm done losing these games. I'm done losing these type of games. Tom Brady would never lose this type of game.
Tre'von said, check your Venmo.
Oh, boy, Tre'von. Hang on, Tre'von. I'm going to check. If Tre'von bought you guys more time, he did. Tre'von! Bang! Let's go, Tre'von.
Moises.
He bought you guys more time here live. Where's the Sharpie?
Lamar. He sucks. Check stats if you don't believe me. I do not believe you.
I don't believe
you.
you.
He was an MVP.
Think about this. Think about this. His top receiver this season is DeMarcus Robinson, who the Raiders cut. You give Lamar Jackson Davante Adams. I'll tell you what. I've seen a lot of dumb takes tonight. This is up there. I don't know where the Sharpie is.
Oh, I have it.
Oh,
you gave it to me.
I don't remember.
Sign the ball.
What up, Tre'von? What up, Tre'von? Tre'von 12-8. You know what? Tre'von sent in 100, which means if somebody else wants to call us in tonight, we'll put you up on screen. You know what? That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put somebody else up on screen. So here's the thing. Give Jeremy a follow right now on Instagram.
We're going to call one more person.
One more person because Tre'von is the GOAT. Tre'von is the freaking GOAT. Or if Tre'von wants to come on, we'll put Tre'von on and one of his hosts. Also, who does the boot go to? Island. Something
Big
Island. Big Island.
Big Island.
Big Island.
You're out there.
Big Island. Where are you at? If you're still watching, give us your IG. What is happening right now? I hit a button. All right, so you're seeing I accidentally hit a button. Sorry, y'all. I'm effed up. Definitely had a few to drink tonight. Oh, Brady for 1 year. Honestly, Brady for 1 year, you let somebody learn underneath him, I'm on board for it. You can hate me if you want. Tom Brady right now is a better quarterback than Derek Carr. Hate on me if you want. That's my personal belief. Please give me it. Give me the hate. Give me the hate. All the hate give me it. All the hate I want. You know what I know though? Tom Brady would never lose this game tonight. Tom Brady would never lose a 16-3 game, 9 minutes left in the fourth quarter. That would never happen. And I'm not saying that this game is on Derek Carr. Please, for the love of God, do not think that that's what I'm saying. But I know that game would never be lost by Tom Brady.
All right, let's see. Who are we going to pick? Checking my IG right now.
Still got 1,000 people tuned in right now. That's incredible to me. Shout out to all y'all for still tuning in, repping this team. Tuning in, repping this team, man. Y'all are the real ones. I appreciate every single one of y'all right now. What an absolute legendary group.
Oh, Big Island.
We got Big Island?
Did I see that? Thought I saw you for a second. Oh, no. Alan Cruz says, shout out to Big Island.
Shout out to Big frickin' Island, man. Hang on a second. I got to change.
Who is coming on the show?
If nobody wants to come on the show, like, that's fine. We can just end the show. Oh, dude, what a clown show McDaniels
right.
is.
The first person to super chat $2 with your Instagram name,
Ooh,
I'll put you on because
there we go. If not, we got to head out, man. Tre'von, if you want to come back on, as far as I'm concerned, you can come back on the show. I don't give a shit. Why don't you put Tre'von back on, and then we'll wait for somebody else to hop on the show. Unless Tre'von, you don't want to come on the show, that's up to you, man. Tonight's show is for you.
Tre'von wants to come all over the show.
Giggity. I mean, that's it. I'm going to tweet out. This will be Derek Carr's final season as the Raiders. I love this. I love tweeting shit at late at night. I'm going to tweet out one more thing that's going to upset a lot of people. Tom Brady has a better chance, ready for this? Better chance of being the Raiders QB in 2023 than Derek Carr. Oh, dude, Raider Nation is going to lose their freaking mind with this tweet. Tom Brady has a better chance of being the Raiders quarterback in 2023 than Derek Carr. Tweet. Dude, I'm telling y'all right now, I'm going to get a lot of hate over the next 24 hours, but I want y'all to know I do it because I care. I do these things, I tweet these things because I don't really care about the backlash, but sometimes Raider Nation needs to hear what they need to hear. And I hope y'all are ready.
All right, we got Yin. I got you, Yin.
Who?
Let's see, Yin West 7. I'm adding you right now. 1 second. Yin.
Oh, man.
What
a season.
West.
I'm so
7.
angry right now. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable how angry I am right now. I'm so angry that my mom just messaged me this late in the night and said, please be safe. It is 12:48 Eastern time on the East Coast.
Yin, I hate to be that guy, but I literally searched Yin West 7 on Instagram and nothing came up for me.
Unbelievable. All right, y'all. I think that's going to be just about it then. Nobody wants to come on the show. We have tried. Unfortunately, seems like it's that time of the night.
You know, we're going to do this.
How about this?
We're going to go 5 more minutes with Tre'von.
Yeah, Tre'von wants to come on. Tre'von, let's go.
All right, give me 1 second, Try.
Tre'von, you're coming on. Giggity. Tre'von coming on the show.
We're going to go 5 minutes with Tre'von, and then we are going to
heading out. It's closing time.
Just like a baby, we're going to head out.
What's up, Jeremy?
Tre'von, what's up, brother? Tre'von, you want to play shot clock with us?
Oh, shit.
But you can't super chat, though.
Yeah, it's going to be tough while I'm online with you. So.
All right, so this is what we're going to do, y'all.
Let's do what? Yeah.
We're going to play shot clock right now, okay?
I got a shot sitting here, so right. I'm good with that.
That's a shot for you. We already got one.
Every $10 super chat, we are going to take a shot with Tre'von. So Alan Cruz just sent in a 10 right now. So y'all ready?
You do a 500, I'll shave my mustache off.
Say that again.
So you do a 500, I'll shave my mustache off.
Will you shave it off on the show right now?
Right now.
Oh my God. Is it got to be a 500 or can it be a 500 collective?
Now, I mean, it's a nice mustache.
That is true. He's been building that stash for a minute. You can
How many
tell.
mustache rides have you given?
I'm so fucked up right now. It's not even funny.
We have another shot from Alex D. Also, Alan Cruz wanted to shout out Big Island and you, Tre'von, and wanted to say Jenny Garoppolo
can get it.
She can get it.
She can get it. Jenny Garoppolo. Have you seen a picture of Jenny Garoppolo? Don't Google it. Don't Google it. Tre'von, he'll take a drink to that.
No comment.
All right, guys, let's play a game. A game I like to call Ask Tre'von Anything. Let's go. Let's get it going. What do you guys want?
Oh, shit. What are we going to do?
What are we going to do?
First question, are we the worst team in the league?
No.
No, we're the worst coach in the league.
I think we're the worst coach team in the league. And
we have the best team in the league.
I don't think we have the best team in the league. I'll say we're the second worst coach in the league. I think Nathaniel Hackett might be worse. He's been bad.
Buffalo's better. But
Buffalo's better. The Chiefs are better. The Eagles are better.
Yeah, I don't even know about the Chiefs.
The Chiefs are better.
How in the hell did we not play Waller tonight? He said he was 100%. All week long he was saying he was 100%.
From what I understand, from people who I have talked to, it is they did not want to rush him back this week. He will play Week 15 with Hunter Renfrow.
Yeah. Why would you want to rush him back and win a game? Yeah, it makes no sense.
It's because the Raiders thought that they could win without him. That's the answer. It's not a great answer, but it's the answer.
Right there. You know what that is.
Oh, I know. I get it.
Next question, Tre'von, how long did it take you to grow that stash?
About 3 weeks.
3 weeks? You grew that in 3 weeks?
I can't grow it anywhere else. It's just there.
Really? So from the from the chin down, just baby smooth.
Yeah, that's it. That's all I can get.
I'll tell you what, if you could rock a Fu Manchu on your belt line, that'd be pretty impressive. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, there's always a chance.
Tre'von, what are your thoughts on Mark Davis?
He's a fucking idiot.
Oh God.
He's literally.
Sorry. Yeah, sorry if I can't say fucking, but.
Sorry if I can't say the F word.
He's literally. I think Mitch said this a while back. Have you ever seen Tommy Boy with?
Yes.
Chris Farley.
I'm old. I have seen that. Yes.
Fat guy in a little suit.
All right. How about
guy
this?
In a little suit.
Anybody that can't pay to get a haircut that looks halfway decent should not be managing a football team.
See, I think Mark Davis's biggest problem is, and he might be a good business owner, and you can correct me if I'm wrong here. I don't even know if he's a good business owner. He was handed.
He's not a good business owner. He's just making decisions based on how much money he can make.
Correct.
He's not making decisions on where his team is going to end up. He's making decisions on how much money he can make, where he puts the team.
And, maybe this is me speaking on whatever's behalf, but has anybody ever met somebody who they feel is like a spoiled little brat? Realistically, a spoiled little brat who's been handed everything their entire life, that's never had to work for anything. They've been handed everything, and then they get this thing. And, people could say, the move to Las Vegas, a business decision, is the better decision. But if somebody were to look at Mark Davis and say, hey, Mark, we're going to be able to make, if you just move to Las Vegas, we're going to be able to turn this franchise into $1.5 billion, $2 billion, because if you just move that area, you're going to be able to make that money. He's going to say yes every single time. To me, until Mark Davis shows me that he is a good businessman, I'm not going to believe in him as an owner, because to me, he's that spoiled little brat of a kid who got handed a golden ticket and is just pissing away this Raiders organization, because that's what it is to me. That's what it is to me.
So Al Davis was a guy that was trying to promote the NFL. Correct. He was trying to promote people in the NFL. He was a person that made strides that no other coach had ever made in the NFL. owner, sorry. He was the one that had the first black NFL coach.
Yep.
He was the one that
Tom Flores.
He promoted everything. He was the one, him and Jimmy Jones, that made the NFL what it was. Mark Davis is sitting back and just trying to make money. He doesn't give a shit about the Raiders.
I don't disagree.
Yeah,
I don't disagree with that, man.
Spitting facts.
And that hurts, man. Like, and that's what hurts. Like, that's where I'm like, as a Raider fan now, who, people always come at me like, oh, I wasn't born a Raider fan. And to those people, you're right. I wasn't born a Raider fan. But you know what? My livelihood, the way I put food on my table, a roof over my head, and not only that, how I provide for my family revolves around the Raiders. So for that reason alone, I care about this team a lot. On top of that,
I've been a Raiders fan since Howie Long.
And
and
I don't think, I don't always want to play like how long have I been a Raider fan. It's like a matter of Tre'von. You show up every single week. You show up every single week, and for people who show up every week, like that shows to me that you're a diehard fan. Like if you're a diehard fan, it's not a week-to-week thing. It's a 365-day thing. Like, and since you've come across this channel to me, you've proven to me and everyone to here, like you're a diehard Raider fan, and like that's what being a fan of this team is all about. Like it's a full-time job, and when you show me that you're a full-time fan, that you're going to be out here repping the silver and black, win, loss, no matter what it is, I think it's a different type of anger where, like, I do get angry when the Raiders lose these type of games because, like,
right. My biggest problem is all these fuckheads in our chat that are like, oh, garbage is garbage. First half, Carr was doing great. As soon as he threw that interception, everybody was against him.
Well, it's all right, let me ask you this. You're the head coach.
Okay.
You're the general manager. Is Derek Carr back next season?
If I can get rid of the head coach, yes. Totally. Because what I'm looking at is last year. We had nothing. Last year.
Okay.
And he rallied those players. Him and the coach rallied those players to get to almost the playoffs.
They made the playoffs.
Then you bring in this coach that's supposed to be the guru.
Okay.
Supposed to be able to take any quarterback and make them superstar. And what do we have? Is that on Carr? I've seen Carr do the first half of this game tonight. Carr was throwing bullets.
Yep. He looked great.
And then they changed it up. It was like, let's put in our fullback. Let's put in like 4 or 5 reverses. Let's anything that can possibly fuck up our offense. Let's go ahead and do it. And then let's the ref.
Like 7 attempts in the second half as well. His final stat line:
7 attempts in the second.
11
half.
for 20, 137 yards and 2 picks.
But who are the passes? Who are the passes to?
None to Davante Adams. Like that's my biggest problem.
I'm going to give you something that somebody said like early on in the game, and they go, "Why don't you let Carr throw the ball? Why don't you let him throw it to Davante Adams? Why are we doing all this other stupid shit?"
I don't have a great answer for you, and that's the problem.
And see, that's why I said whenever it was 2nd and 9 with 3 minutes left, me and Mitch were talking, we were like, do we run the ball? Do we pass the ball? I was saying, you got to pass the ball. You got to throw it deep. You saw those times that the Rams threw it deep. Good things happened almost every time. There was a defensive pass interference.
But you also had the thing where it was 3rd and 1, 4th and 1, and we're going to throw it 25 yards down the field.
I think it's this. When you're the Raiders,
how does that even make sense?
See, if I'm an offensive play caller, I know Jacobs right now is running out of his mind. And I know Davante Adams is
Well,
Davante Adams.
even when they brought Zamir in, he brought more than 3 yards.
I don't
So you could have
disagree with
put
that.
any fucking running back in the backfield and gotten a yard.
I don't disagree with what you're saying. My standpoint is this. If there is a big time play that needs to happen, and if it doesn't involve Josh Jacobs or Davante Adams, it's a bad play call. And that's my problem, where there were multiple times tonight where the Raiders could have made a big play.
Boys, chaos. Raiders.
Could have done something. And unfortunately, it didn't go to
So when
28 or 17.
So when you look at an offensive play caller,
Chaos.
you're looking at percentages. And like you said, if I've got a wide receiver that's an 80% going to catch the ball,
Yep.
or I've got a running back that's 90% going to get
1 yard.
3 yards,
1 yard. I'm going to bet.
why
on
am I
Jacobs.
going to the person over here that's a 13% to make anything?
It's because Josh McDaniels overthinks the simple.
Yeah, I honestly today watching the game, I honestly thought they wanted to tank.
See, I still don't believe that they want to tank for the simple fact of this is a team
You
that
do
they're
not
playing their heart out.
do not give a running back that has a hurt hand a pass play.
I
You
think
don't
it's
do
this.
that. There is no way in the world that you ever think that is a good play.
I think it's this. I think it's Josh McDaniels not being connected with his team. And what do I mean by that? I mean, you see a lot of head coaches, they show emotion on the sideline. McDaniels never shows emotion. Also, McDaniels never talks to players on the sidelines. The only player he ever talks to is Derek Carr. Besides Derek Carr, McDaniels doesn't ever interact with the sidelines. If I'm McDaniels, I go over to Josh Jacobs and I say, "Hey, how you feeling? You all right? How's your hand? How's all this?" I try to be a people's person. McDaniels is so stuck on being an X's and O's guy. And from an offensive coordinator standpoint, you can be an X's and O's guy. That's okay. I don't mind that. But when you're the head coach of a football team, you need to manage a football team. And if you see a running back who's banged up, you need to march your ass over there and you need to say, "Hey, how you feeling? Are you okay? How do you feel about this, and that?" That never happens. And when I watch McDaniels call a game, I don't see a head coach who manages a team. He manages a bunch of players that he feels like don't have feelings, aren't people. He manages X's and O's. And that's not a head coach in today's NFL. It's not a head coach ever. If you can't manage
He's
men,
a horrible coach.
like,
He's a horrible coach.
you can call X and O's all you want. That's great. That's an OC. An OC is the guy who does X's and O's. That's fine. You go over there. As a head coach, you did not do your job as a head coach, and that is as simple as that.
All right, Tre'von, we're going to end it here in a second. I'm going to let you give your final thoughts. Go ahead, speak to Josh McDaniels, speak to Mark Davis. Thank you. I want to say thank you for everybody watching at home.
I'm not happy with Mark Davis. I'm not happy with the coach. And Chugs and Mitch need to do a shot.
I'm on
there
board.
you have it.
I'm on board. Here we go. Everyone right now, pour one up for tonight's MVP. Shout out to Tre'von. What do you got? What are you drinking tonight, Tre'von?
What are you, drunk it?
Rumplemans.
Rumplemans. Yikes.
All right. Everybody spam
I know,
Tre'von
right?
in the chat.
Tonight's MVP.
Love you guys, dude.
No,
Love you.
Tre'von.
I'm sorry this season sucks as bad as it does.
You know what the best part is, though, Tre'von?
We get to do it with you.
We get to hang out with people like you. We get to hang out with Raider Nation. And I'm going to be back next week, week 16, week 17, week 18. And we get to try to fix things in the off season, during the draft. Coolest part about this show right now, videos every day. And I hope that people see that.
I want to let you know that Mark Davis does have a page that you can go to.
Does he listen to it, though?
And if every one of our fucking fans goes there and says,
So what we
"You're
need,
a fucking moron. We need to change shit," maybe we'll get something done.
I need Mark Davis's address.
Name and address. Oh my
Seriously, like I need the address. And
No, he's got a Facebook. He's got an Instagram. I've been hammering him.
We got to end this soon because Mitch is turning into Tom Downey over here.
Oh, dude.
All right.
We love you, Tre'von.
Tre'von,
All right,
seriously,
love you guys too.
From Jeremy, Jugs, and I, you know how much. I mean, I message you weekly. You know how much I appreciate you. You do a lot for the show. Everybody, right now, spam Tre'von. Anytime you need anything, bro. If you're in Dallas, we're gonna bring Wild One down to Dallas in May. If there's a way I can get you down here too, you let me know.
All right.
Okay.
Hey, love you, buddy.
Okay. Let's
Love
do it.
you too. See ya.
Peace out, Tre'von. All right, y'all. That's one of the GOATs here on Mount Rushmore. He's one of the GOATs for a reason. Oh, we're all pretty effed up right now, but I think it's all this. It's the heatedness. It's I'm angry. I can't believe the Raiders lost this game. I'm heartbroken. You're 5-8. 5-8 with this team. Think about that. 5-8 with this team right now. I mean, that's as bad as it gets. Hell, I don't even know if I'm still alive right now. But I know this. We're going to be back later in the week with a live show on Sunday. I'm going to do an NFL Red Zone show. Hope you all bring your drinking pants for that one. And then we're going to be live again on Tuesday. But it's going to be an early Tuesday show, 1 p.m. Eastern time, because I'm taking a trip to New York. So please keep that in mind. So from Jeremy, Chugs, and I just want to say thank you. I'm sorry the Raiders couldn't get a win tonight. I wanted to celebrate. I wanted to pop more champagne bottles. But unfortunately, that's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. And we got to face the facts that we got a clown of a head coach. And until Mark Davis fires that man, it's going to be a rough time. Maybe they turn it around. Maybe they don't. I don't see that happening. So, Jeremy, Chugs, and I, peace out. Much love to all y'all. I'll see you again Sunday for a live show. NFL Red Zone, Chat Sports, Raiders Report, a little bit of a split screen. Much love to Tre'von, tonight's MVP, and everyone who tuned in. Raiders had the loss. Fire Josh McDaniels.